Why, hello there. If it isn't another Monday morning, you might be wondering where's Nyanus. I'm still wearing my horns from my Diablo escapades. I'm looking crazy. I'm gonna take these off, but you guys can look at the glory. The glory that is my Diablo horns. I'll play Diablo later and put these puppies back on, but it's kind of weird for just like when I'm chatting. I ain't the devil. Oh, she's horny. All the horns, baby. I don't know. I was trying to make myself look like Diablo because he's got a bunch of horns on his head. Anyways, these are my glory horns. Not to toot my own horn or nothing, but, you know, wanted to show those off. Let me remove them now. All right. Boom. Just like that, they're gone. Hail. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? How was your weekends? Cat Lady is evil. Thought it was just a chair. Haha, that's why I was trying to trick you. I've been playing the lawn game. Hail. Horby morning. Good morning, Sloggy Noggin and Cobra Silverhand and Fiesta Cat, and Husky Ninja and Banjo-Walkie. Oh my god. You still better or still sick? I'm alright. I'm alright. Glory horns. You you know how Nyanus made a YouTube video called Twitch is dying and it's their own fault? I think YouTube is dying. Yeah, maybe it's time for some more videos. I need to get more videos out. YouTube dying, that's a good one. Another one I'd like to go into, not that I've ever really covered it on stream, but I was just made aware that there is this thing called Claudebot. And, I mean, they've changed the name now because they didn't want to get sued by Claude AI. It's like Moltbot or something now. But the creator of that, turns out, never actually was a coder. The whole thing's vibe coded and doesn't actually work, but he's already been hired by OpenAI to lead their teams with zero experience and zero working knowledge.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Life is a joke. Life is a joke. If you lie, you can get ahead. And if you're honest, you'll get treated like a doormat. That's how it works. Forbidden Cat Belly with the US $2. I played 24 hours of that new Mugenics game. How is that? I saw some of that floating around. Mugenics. That's so funny. Should I play it just because I'm a cat? Failing upwards. Rad Badger, your weekend was not too bad. Just playing some of the D2 new DLC. Yeah, it's pretty sick. I didn't really play much of it. But yeah. I want to play more. Bibiskik on Kick. People are buying up Mac Minis to run that Moltbot thing. Yeah, and apparently it doesn't work very good. It's not that impressive. It seems like he overhyped it for what it's actually capable of doing. Yet again, another person in the tech space getting ahead on like just hype and paying for articles. Like that's another big part of it is people paying for articles. It's the same guy that says that he's going to have places on the moon by 2032 and all he really did was he worked at SpaceX for a little bit, paid for a bunch of articles, and he has no means to get anyone to the moon, let alone live on there, but that doesn't matter. The hype is what matters. Well, you played 24 hours of it over the weekend, so it's good-ish. Well, that's good. What kind of game is it? Mother, forgive me, Sly Maverick. What did you do? What did you do? Good morning. Good morning, Spartan Trigger. The AI bubble will be like the .com bubble? I don't think so. I think there's just going to be a lot more phonies. And I think I've noticed it even just applying to jobs is that you're basically competing in a market where everyone's resumes are suddenly very good. And it's because a lot of people are just lying. They're just getting these algorithms to write a resume for them. And I think that's like half my problem. Is like, how do you even compete in this market with like all of these people who are happy to tell lies? Like my resume is a reflection of the truth. And, you know, it sucks. It sucks because I don't have that ability to just fucking outright lie, you know? Howdy. Howdy, Cack. How's it going there, buddy? You like that little thing that I tagged you in with the frog getting its asshole licked out? I saw that and I thought of you. No homo. No homo. Just thought I'd make your day. What's up, my bigots? What's up, Bigot Berry? Oh, yeah. I'm offering to moon anyone for really low prices. Yeah, it's a shame that doesn't work for men, huh? You guys can't show your assholes and make money. That's a damn shame. It sucks being a good person. Yeah. I mean, I really want to help my dad out. And, like, dude, it sucks. Like, if I could lie like fucking Pokimane, I could have just lied. I could have said I had no husband, you know? I could have gotten bigger faster. I see comments all the time about, oh, I wish you weren't married, but I just don't have it in me. But part of me wishes I did. Because at the end of the day, I just want to do stuff for my dad, but I won't do it. But I wish I could. Like, I wish I didn't have this anxiety. Is that terrible? I'm just telling you guys the truth. I'm a very honest person. I wish I could lie better. That sounds so lame. But it sucks that they're all getting ahead. All these motherfucking liars getting ahead. So many people view botting. I spent the morning, I woke up pretty early this morning, so it was like 6 o'clock, and I was just perusing Twitch, and it's like egregious. It's just egregious. I went through just a few random profiles. Like, obviously everyone knows Pirate Software, so I made a post about that. But, like, it was almost like every account that I would go to that had over a couple thousand people viewing, chat's barely moving. Like, it's like, come on, man. Come on, man. There's more metrics they can do to fight botting. They just don't fucking care. It brings in too much money. They'll attack people in the chat, but, like, there's other metrics they could go by to get these bots out. They don't care. They just don't care. Honesty is hard to come by these days. It is. Because it's just too easy to lie these days. And liars have been getting ahead like never before. This is like the era of being insincere. This is like an era of, like, people, like, in the past, people used to become wealthy because they were providing something to society. There was like a net positive. You were creating something. You know, you created a product or something that people used and it bettered their lives. Now we have OnlyFans girls showing whole and, like, making just millions of dollars. And for the most part, all they really do is, like, break up relationships. I've never really heard anything good out of the people who actually pay for that shit, you know? Even on Financial Audit, my favorite thing to mention. There's been a guy who's like, he was like not even sleeping with his wife, and he was subscribed to like 6 different women on OnlyFans. Like, what in the fuck is wrong with our society? We're gonna, like, literally not just look at pornography. I can't even say the word on YouTube. Not just look at it, but pay for it while you're fucking in a relationship with someone who, like, wants to have sex with you. Dude, we are sad as a civilization. I know it's not everyone, but it's enough people that it's fucking sad, is what it is. When you see the numbers on OnlyFans, holy shit, man. Not a lot of people with father figures in their life is all I can say. Because, like, I just feel like I would never do something like that because of the shame it would bring my family. Like, but some people don't have that filter because they never, I don't know, experienced love from a parent. Keck McKeckerson with the US 1776. Have some American freedom dollars, Pink Cat. Hey, thanks. I love American freedom dollars. The best thing about being an American that, like, goes back to Canada to see family is that, like, everything goes down in price. As a cheap fucking frugal person, I love making the conversion in my head where I'm like, "Oof, I'm buying this thing for $20," and I'm like, more like $14 really. A little discount off the top. You know, I was up there last time buying stuff for my nephews. They're young. It doesn't take much to impress them, but I still wanted to get them something with batteries in it. So I got them, like, cars that lit up and crashed into another, and one with, like, a mechanical snake that he loved. But yeah, it's a mad world. It is. I'm like, sorry guys, I'm bringing the negativity on a Monday morning. Shame? What is shame? What a world of NPCs does to a motherfucker, right? The conversion in Mexico is way better. I believe it. I believe it. People need more Cecil in their lives. He'll tell them the stripper doesn't love them. They love their money. It is. You know, it is. And that's what a lot of these people too, like they just care about the money. They don't care about the people that they have to push out of the way to get it, you know? And I see it all over. Like I see it at my husband's work where people take credit for his work because it gives them monetary gain. I've seen people get promotions off of it, you know? And then, but it goes, you know, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. And that's like just a symptom of every workplace. Like it's happening everywhere. Because it's also happened at multiple jobs he's had. Like it's nuts out there. And there's no accountability. No one ever gets these people, even though there's evidence to the contrary. Like I just don't understand. Why do you want to keep that shyster around? It's so weird. Anxiety with the 5. Men and women don't know how to love anymore. It's just the worst of both sides that are given a chance and ruin it for everyone else by being crap. I even feel that way with like the whole relationship because there's a whole subsect of the online sphere that will shit on men and there's a whole subsect of the online sphere that shit on women. And it's not because there aren't shitty men and women to give plenty of content, but it becomes so pervasive that people start to believe everyone's actually like that. And then I don't think there's a coincidence that all of these things create this perfect storm where the birth rate's gone to shit. No one's having kids anymore. There's too much. The world costs too much. And on top of it, everyone's so fucking miserable. Like there's just misery everywhere. And where there isn't misery, there's a shyster getting ahead and making bank off of people's, you know, I don't know. Like I just off of foolish, gullible people. I don't know. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you very much for the 50 on my fucking PayPal link. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so miserable today. I had a bad day yesterday. I was not in a good place. I'm frustrated. There's an invisible line that keeps me from taking care of my dad. I don't want to sell his house. You know, before 9/11, I would have been able to just bring him over the border and he could live here. And this is why I'm so against illegal immigrants, because I'm currently stuck. You know, if I had no filter, I would just have my dad here. But I'm afraid of the law because that's the way I was raised. And like you should be, because there's consequences to breaking the law, as we've seen, you know, and I don't think I'm above the law, you know. It's frustrating though. There's an invisible line that, you know, my dad should be living with me. I fucked up, you know. I love living in America, but at the same time, like, I can't deny that my family lives in Canada. Yeah, and it's like, what do you do? Like, I love my husband. I love my dad. Misery loves company. We can build a factory and make misery. And then we can get the people who break the law, who keep getting released onto the streets, we'll make them work in the misery factory. Thank you. That's my TED Talk. I'm going to stop being miserable, which is difficult. If there's one thing I learned from military training on an island, the internet goes away and we return to community. Yeah. And I think that's why a lot of people go towards live streamed content these days, is because like it's the closest thing you're going to get to like sitting on a couch with friends and just chatting with them, which has just gone away. Maybe talk to Husbanus and stay up there longer. I'm just fucked up because when I'm up there, I miss my husband, and when I'm down here, I miss my dad, you know? And realistically, it would just be easier if I could abolish the line. Abolish. But anyways, that's why I feel like, yeah, I'm probably really hard on illegal immigrants. I bring it up a lot. There's topics that are very pervasive in my content. And sometimes I'm like, I want to talk about other stuff, but I find myself coming back to it because it's such like a thorn in my side. Yes, oh my God, take away the internet and everyone is fucking normal. It's crazy. Yeah, I would happily. And I think too, I mean, that would get rid of this weird job market too. Dude, you know how difficult? Yeah, you can go hand in resumes to McDonald's and Culver's and some of the physical stores, but every company that like works in tech, they want your resume digitally. No one's really taking resumes by hand, and that would go away with the internet too. You would be forced to look at the candidate in their fucking eyes and shake their hand potentially as they hand over the resume, which is just like, It's frustrating that the thing that my bachelor is in and the thing that it transfers over to are all these fields where they're like, yeah, we just want your digital resume. Here, drop it in this little link here where thousands of other people have done so with their fucking AI generated resumes. All right, have fun playing the lottery to get a job. Like, it's frustrating. It makes me annoyed. The cat hates Mondays. Ain't that something? Yeah, this cat woke up on the wrong side of the litter box. I'll tell you what. Indeed sucks. Thorn in the anus. How about you take your husband and live with your dad for a bit? I thought about that, but my husband can't travel across the border and work at the same time because he works in something. He's got like top secret. Everyone, lots of people do though. Don't think that means anything crazy. There's like millions of people with top secret, but generally when you work in a field like that, you can't cross borders and still work from home. I know my dad loves me, and I know he wants me to be happy, but like that doesn't change the way my brain functions. I have been helping my dad out since forever. You know, the whole reason I started helping him with scrap is because I recognized how hard he was working. My mom was sleeping all day. She was pilled out of her mind, pissing herself. It was nuts. The house was similar to Asmund Gold's house. That's why I'm empathetic towards him and what he went through with his parents. Like I don't know. I saw my dad working to do the job of two parents and not leave his wife because he was a Catholic man. And I just started helping him from like a very early age. I took over around the house. I helped him cook. You know, I helped him with scrap. And it's like weird to shut that off. So I've gone now and I feel like I should be helping him and I'm just frustrated. Like, what do you do? And why am I telling you guys all this? I don't know. I prefer to just go places and apply in person. Me too. Me too. And when I previously worked in animation, I was able to do that because I had an in on the industry. So like people at a bunch of studios knew me. So I could just walk in and be like, hey, I'm looking for a job. And they'd be like, oh, there's a production starting in so many months or in a couple weeks and blah, blah, blah. When does the production year on wrapping up? And, you know, I was able to roll over pretty easily. But a whole brand new market and everything. And then I have a large gap in my resume because of my waiting for my paperwork. That hurts too. I do keep out hope. I think animation jobs will come back with AI. How was the Valentine's steak? It was pretty fucking good. It was pretty good. Top secret. I only have secret. Yeah, he's got this. He's got the thing above top secret technically, because you know how there's layers. Yeah, top secret is only level 2, so I think he's level 3 by now. He's got something else above it. Not that it matters again, but it just means you can't work out of the country. It's okay, Night's Vent, if you need to. Well, I punched a wall yesterday and fucked up my hand, so I'm fine. Again, I just don't know why I'm even streaming. I just feel like I also can't stop streaming. I gotta keep the momentum going, you know? So here I am in a fucking weird mood. Roid rage. Every city used to apparently have a building downtown you could go to that would connect people to jobs easy. Yeah, like I just like what's happened, man? Like the world's become like a cold place. Crazy situation that I had the opposite problem with my father. Cheer up, you're not getting tased. What happened with your father, Jericho? I've been trying to get a new job, but the job market is trash in my area. It's crazy. It's absolutely nuts. I feel like if I was in Toronto, I'd have a better job, like a better chance, like, you know, like a city. I feel like the only chance to find places with big turnover are places with higher populations. Don't mention what he does. I didn't say what he did. I just said he's got clearance. I mean, I came from animation. NDA is my fucking bread and butter, baby. I used to work on things where, like, you weren't allowed to say shit. Like, sometimes I was working on stuff and you couldn't even tell people the production you were working on. I was like, well, fuck if I care. Give me that money. As long as you pay me, I will shut my mouth. But yeah, I don't overshare. If I ever talk about his work life, it's like it's no different than if I was talking about any other office job. You never get shit from me, boy. You never get shit from me. Are you okay with your hand? I've done that too. It's not so bad. It's just like it's a little bruised, but it does hurt. What was I doing? You know? Good morning, everyone. Loose lips sinks ships. Exactly. Exactly. And I'm so proud of the work my husband does that I would never do anything to undermine it. He does really cool shit, is all I'll say. Like, I'm fucking impressed, but that's about it. That's all you'll get from me. I think you know that because I glaze my husband all the time here. So, I punched a brick hard when I was in high school from anger, and now to this day, I can't flick my knuckle. I can flick my knuckle like a lens switching. Oh, boy. Oh, hot diggity. Secrets are safe with her. I'm not a leaky anus. That's right. That is right. That's right. Yeah. I've even noticed I was modding on someone else's stream and I saw docs info go through. Like, so now I know information I wish I never knew. And I'm waiting for my brain to purge it because I'm usually typically bad with names. So I'm just waiting for the information to purge. But yeah, I dealt with that too. Their channel no longer exists. I wrote to YouTube. I'm glad that worked. Their AI algorithm picks up when you say that there's a person doxing and stuff. And I was like, look at all these names and addresses that are in their profile. Why would someone have so many names and addresses of other people in their profile? There were they doxed one person on the stream and their profile was just multiple different people and their information. I was shocked. And I just fucking reported them to the ground. But I'm sure they'll crop up again. I even wrote them. I'm like, you should cancel all of their Google platforms, but God knows if they'll actually, like, everything associated with that email should just be fucking purged, but whatever. Someone got doxxed. I mean, there's always these, like, corny little fuckers running around with, like, I don't know how they got the information. I don't know how they got so many different people. Like, popular people online. Remember, Nainus, our husbandus. 2019, I had to send him back to his original country to save him. Oh, interesting.
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Strainus Varmeleon Haskiven, a big juicy cash money tip of 5. Nianus consider this big juicy cash money tip the datoyor NDA.
The
Tell me
DA of
everything
your
about
NDA.
the top secret ranch South protocol. My body can handle it.
Oh, shit.
My body is ready, glory to the Yakuza.
My body is ready for the ranch sauce protocol. Doxing should be a harsher punishment. I was shaking when I went to their page and I saw all the information they had on different people. I was like, how is this just like, how are people getting flagged and removed from YouTube, thousands of dollars being taken and never returned? And then there's this person, what the fuck? Why would a profile ever have so many names and addresses listed and like just information? It was like name, address, email, like age, like any information they can find on multiple different online personalities. And it was just listed. I was like, how does that not trigger anything? Are you fucking kidding me? Because there's no money to steal from this account. Jesus. This is the worst accent I have heard ever. It's a Czech accent. It's the Czech. I even went through these speech to texts with you guys and proved to you this is one of the best ones that I chose. Don't be miserable. It's easier said than done. I know. It's so obnoxious. I want to be in a better mood. I hate being miserable. I don't like it. I don't like it, Sam. I am. Unfortunately, doxing is actually really easy. It is, unfortunately. It is. The guy's probably a hacker from the movies. From Hollywood. From Hollywood. All right, let's talk about stuff. Enough of my miserable misery. What do I want to talk about, please? Let's talk about Blogan Blall, who sold his Blokemon card. I fucking hate what happened to the Pokemon card industry. Or, like, the hobby, I should say. Motherfuckers ruined that shit. And it all started with the Paul brothers, honestly. So this recent sale of his card for like an obnoxious price, like, you're not slick. This is just like money laundering in action. Because it's like not even a Charizard or anything. It's like a special illustration rare, which is like, yeah, they're typically worth some money, but they're not worth $16 million worth of money, you know? That's too much monies. Where did I literally just lost that after I put it up there. I blame Logan Paul for the state of Pokemon cards. Yes. No, it started, remember when they got that booster box and they opened it live and they got scammed? I feel like it's all been just a manipulated market since then. And I even, on my other account where I was like giving out Pokemon cards and stuff, like I was pointing it out. Like for a few months, before I gave up entirely on just trying to find the stupid things, I'd look at the charts on TCG Player and it was so fucking manipulated. Like the purchases, like you would see all the purchases go through, and then you would see the card price go up. Like you could see people buying up the stock, and then suddenly the price goes up. It's like one-on-one manipulation. This is supposed to be a hobby for children, god damn it. And like, yeah, I collected them. Like I once in a blue moon, me and my husband would open a few packs on the weekend, like on a Friday, and I would get stuff for my nephews. And you can't find any of it now. It's all gone. And it's still, for like over a year, it's been like this. It used to be just $100 on a hard punch in the face when someone beat you up and stole it. What the? Why am I trying to open Frozen Throne? What is this? Oops. Me clicking things. Weird. All right, well, I can't find it. It's over. It's over. You're not a millionaire? I am shocked, Vagabond. I could have sworn you were a millionaire. I just got lost looking for something and I can't find it. Where I am from, there is a vending machine for Pokemon cards and no one cares. Wow.
$492,000. Absolutely insane.
For, like, again, like, yeah, it's a rare card, but it's not, like, as desirable as some of the other cards. And the chain's fucking tacky. My God. This is so manipulated. This is something fucked up. And for people that are aware of the whole story, is that he originally... Oh, wait. I'm in my Pokemon card account. Oh, well, there you go, too, though. You can see this is from March 15th. Over the past week, many people have noticed that the random trainer gallery guard from Brilliant Stars has doubled in value out of nowhere. But yeah, look at the fucking manipulation. It's been purchased to shit, and then it goes up in price. It's so phony. It's so phony. It's been taken over by fucking crypto bros. It's awful. The world has been taken over by crypto bros. Why is it... These are the bookmarks for my other account. Why I'm logged into my Anthrax... Or I'm logged into my Nianus account. What's going on, baby? Why am I stuck in Pokemon World? What the fuck is going on, Twitter? Twitter, why? Twitter, why are you buggy? What is going on? Help. I just refreshed the page a bunch. There we go, baby. All right. How Logan Paul looted $20 million from his community. This is like the Cliff Notes version, because I've talked about this on stream before. But it's still a fucking soft spot. The Logan Paul case, 2022. Bought a PSA 10 graded Pikachu Illustrator Pokemon card Also, for people who want to know some extra lore, it's not even a 10. When he got it, it was originally an 8 that he got regraded, and it got regraded as a 10. 2, it's an ultra rare card that only 39 of them were ever made. He bought it for $5,275,000. He made a Guinness World Record. Liquid Marketplace. Paul co-founded Liquid Marketplace. He enabled fractional ownership, and he sold 51% of the card. He made $2.5 million from selling, but the tokens didn't actually mean true ownership. The platform collapsed, and people don't have any ownership. He also built this company in Canada, and they're chasing him right now. Warnings. Oh, here, it's going to talk about that too. Sorry, I'm ahead of myself. 1, Ontario regulators called it a multi-level fraud. Finally, Canada gets something right. Yes, yes. 2, false claim on authentication and insurance. Yup, misrepresenting tokens as real ownership. Yeah, they even said, like, because there was a 51% of the ownership, that meant that the card would never be sold unless he, like, consulted with the 51%. And they would do, like, a vote, essentially. Fractional ownership. Again, too, like, man, anyone who... I understand that his viewership is, like, they're suckers for him, you know? But people should have recognized the scam. You're going to fractionally own items you can't put your fucking hands on? Yeah, ouch. Like, I don't know, that's fucking dumb. That was fucking dumb, wasn't it? That was never going to work out in your favor. You might as well put fucking gullible and tattoo it on your forehead. Rumors. Card's PSA 10 grade is being questioned. It's allegedly a PSA 9 graded card. If PSA 9 graded, then the card would lose 30 to 50% of its value. Oh, I heard it was an 8, but it might be a 9 too. I just know it's not a perfect 10. Rinse and repeat. Same card coming in auction again. 6.6 bids. 6.6 million bids on the card. Same card, different auction. If anyone asks about ownership, then block them. He made so much money from this NFT collection, game, Pikachu card, and now again, Pikachu. We're not even hating these people enough. I don't understand who's sending money after the NFT rugs. And he got blocked. You get fucking blocked. You cannot call out shit. Let's fraction Chair Sama. Chair Sama's still dead. She'll come back to you guys one day. I'm not autistic enough for this stream. Come down the rabbit hole with me. The back of my, like... Let me find a picture of what I'm fucking looking at right now, so maybe you'll understand what's wrong with me. You like my Pokemon card talk? Things that I've done before. I took this down because I didn't like it, because the wood... I didn't like how the wood overhung, and I couldn't get one more card in there because of the nails. I actually took that down. It no longer exists on my wall. But that, I love my Pokemon cards. I don't like that. And so what did I do instead? Here, you can see this picture of... You can see this picture of Atlas, but you can see the back. There's just cards, and then also paintings in fucking stuff. And they're also around my room. There's more of these holders. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 that aren't on this wall, hanging up elsewhere. So yeah. Wowie zowie. Yeah, so sorry, that's to explain why are we even on this autistic spur out on Pokemon cards? Because I'm a little autistic over Pokemon cards. Sorry. I loved red and blue on my Game Boy. My childhood. My childhood. I say that so much that someone actually thought that I was the person at the beginning of Gundo's videos sometimes. Dad, it's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap. Because I say that all the time. So it's one of my favorite quotes from fucking Power. Aw, he looks sad. Who looks sad? Oh yeah, Atlas. He always looks fucking sad. I don't know what's wrong with that dog. He's got the best life. He's got the best life, but he's just one of those dogs that like everything. He's so like empathetic and he's so like he just wants to snuggle. That's what it is too. Like when he's sitting over my shoulder like that, he doesn't understand why he can't sit in my lap while I'm on my desk chair. Like, and I let him do it sometimes if I'm not too busy, if I'm just watching something, but like if I'm trying to do something at my desk, like you can't sit on my fucking lap. You're like 95 pounds and chunky. He's dense. That's Power. I thought it was a woman. Yeah, PWR does that. Dad, it's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap. That beginning, yeah, that's Power. Power said that at some point. He also like threatened Gundo's life multiple times, which is like not so bueno, but he lives in Canada and Gundo lives in New York. It's like he'll never do anything. It's fine. He a lap doggy. He like to bereave it. Name checks out. Grumpy. One of my pets has a sad-looking face. His facial markings look like he's been crying all the time. That's so funny. What kind of dog is that? Clearly his voice. There's a rumor that I might be Power. I'm getting closer to Gundo, you know, to get the knife, you know. I thought it was a woman for a while, too. That's valid. That's valid. It does sound like his nuts are being perpetually squeezed. Like, he does have a higher-pitched voice. Like, it's always up here, you know. It's pretty close to my voice, actually.
Money! Yeah, baby!
Could be me. Like, for real, I thought that was a woman's voice. Damn. I mean, on the flip side, I've had some people say that I sound like a dude. Some of the first few times I was on Gundo's stream, they're like, who is this man? Who is this man? I have a Chinese crested named Ella. Does Power mean something? My childhood dog was named Belle. Not Bella, but Belle. Pretty close. Does Power mean something? Because Power does not match his voice. I think it's like PWR. I don't know. He's into wrestling. Nah, Husbanus would pull way better than Power. Oh, I mean, of course. Actually, Snowbacks all sound the same. Damn, dog. As long as we don't all look the same, because I don't want to look like that guy. It is ma'am. That's one of my favorite clips. It is ma'am. You better fucking watch yourself. Ooh wee. What else is in the news? I guess this one's not confirmed, but it kind of fits and it kind of makes sense, especially considering how tragically he passed. But there's this rumor going around that, again, I've only seen it on Twitter, so that's why I'm going to call it a rumor. If people want to prove me wrong and say that there's more evidence, then I'm actually happy to see it. I'm just being valid here, fair here. It turns out that Michael Jackson created Neverland to protect kids and prevent them from being trafficked to Epstein Island. It just kind of fits. It kind of fits the whole timeline. And anytime I've ever watched videos of Michael Jackson, he always seemed like nice. Like, and it never really set off the bullshit sensors. And not that that's a fucking legal method of doing anything, but like, he didn't seem the type. But yeah, I never doubted MJ. Yeah, like, it's just like, where is it? It's like, in a store. Was it a jewelry store, was it?
Office.
What is this?
Office.
Fuck, man. SAR, do not redeem.
This one.
About midnight.
This one.
He's just going around buying
This
stuff.
table. This chess set. Isn't it beautiful, this set?
Your chess set in your library is.
No, this
is
one's
very-
big.
He just seems like an autistic guy. He's like, ooh, shiny stuff. Can I get this one?
this
Is
is
that
bigger.
one? I'll take
Oh,
that.
it's sold. Look.
About this one, right?
Is this yours?
Yeah.
I've seen stores like this. I went to Las Vegas once and I walked around a bunch and there's stores like this all over the place where it's just like super expensive stuff.
That's the soul sign meanings for me.
Okay, how much is that one?
Did we ever
I really do regret throwing shit at MJ when he died. He was not really a bad guy. I mean, looking back, and especially, dude, when I go to Canada, it's crazy how pervasive the news is. And you just hear something enough times, you're like, okay, that's the truth. Yeah, he was a bit weird. And it's not fair that they were really able to use the fact that he visually looked so much different. But no one ever really talked about the reason why he looked like this at all or why he got addicted to painkillers. And you learn the truth. You know, it was like a Pepsi ad. And what happened to him? It's vague. I forget. It's been so many years since I looked into it. But like, there was like a Pepsi ad that he was doing and he got injured and they put him on like a bunch of painkillers. And it's like, when you look at like his doctor visits, it doesn't really make sense for like what he needed and like what he was given. My mother-in-law has gone in depth with me over it because she's like a nurse, like a serious nurse, like an ER nurse, you know. But yeah, Pyro burned half his face. That's what I thought. Yeah, and then he also had that skin condition that gave him blotches. So between the two of them, people just like made him out to be a freak because you look at him and he looks like a freak, you know. And I feel like the media really used that against him. Yeah, pyrotechnics accident in the Pepsi ad. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, and he was set on fire. Yeah, addicted to fent because he ruined his hips. Oh shit. He wanted to build theme parks and restaurants with Marvel properties long before Disney had plans to. Yeah, wow, what a world if Michael Jackson was still alive. Even like one of his last songs that I can't play is like he kind of just talks about all this. They don't care about us. That I can't play because I'll get fucking stricken into the nether. Blew up a lit hair on fire. Vitiligo, that's the one. Thank you very much. Oh, that song. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. But it's very true. Michael Jackson was a weirdo, but he was ultimately harmless. Yeah.
ever get this one, these ones?
It's only 89,000.
It's only
Can you
89,000.
put that on the list?
Of course.
Get your pen just so you can mark and not forget.
I'm getting the list now.
Okay. Did we get those?
I don't believe
I like those. Why don't we order those?
Right.
Yeah, I like
Have you got
those.
enough space for all of this?
He also owned his and the Beatles and a bunch of other masters. The record companies hated that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Sume's passed out. I always find it impressive my dogs can be passed out while I'm fucking yapping. Sometimes I realize I'm like, oh my God, am I yelling into the microphone? My poor audience. My poor audience that puts up with my fucking dumb shit. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thanks for some days I get on here and I don't have a lot to say because my brain is somewhere else and it's like I feel bad, but then we're yapping anyways. And now we're talking about Michael Jackson. It's crazy how that works. Shankatsu with the 50 P's. Big as what's up in my up dog. What's up? It's Monday, baby. Shankatsu with another 50 P's. Was the Warlock expansion from Diablo 2 worth it? Yes. Dude, just for the inventory slots in the organization, 250% love it. I love it. Anyone who's ever played Diablo before, especially Diablo 2, you're going to love it. If you love Diablo 2, you're going to want this expansion. You can stack runes, you can stack gems, like there's so many quality of life upgrades. You can put in custom code to have only certain items show up on the ground, although they have some toggles as is. You can also sort by like classes. So like you can toggle warlock or sorceress or necromancer, and then those are the items that show up on the ground. So like for if you're doing magic find runs, that can be really useful. I fucking love it. Don't get me started on Diablo 2. I already talked about Pokemon. I can only do so much autistic things in one stream. I'm going to alienate half of you. But I fucking love Diablo 2. I will be playing that later today, probably. Because Husbanus has the day off. Shunkatsu with the 125. Peas! Can you just beat the Paul brothers in a children's card game and send them to the Shadow Realm? Or Brazil? It's the same thing, right? I'm just kidding. Brazil seems pretty. Aspects of it, at least. Anxiety with the 2. He didn't want to get with kids. He wanted to be a kid. That is the vibe I get from him. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's how many of us still indulge in things that, like, we indulged in childhood? And looking back, like, so did our parents. Like, there's some things that you don't have to give up just because you grow up. Just because you have some other responsibilities does not mean you're not allowed to have fun anymore or have interests, you know? I'm always down. As long as you don't overspend and hurt yourself in ways to enjoy yourself and get your hobbies or whatever, like 100%, what else is life for? You know? The critical catastrophe with the $5. Thank you very much. Haven't been able to catch a live in a while, and Diablo 2 is the GOAT. Hey, there's no problem with not catching. I stream all over the place in some ways. But yeah, Diablo 2 is the GOAT. It's like one of the OG video... I mean, I love Diablo 1 as well. Diablo 1 I played the shit out of. But yeah. Wasn't Macaulay Culkin the one that said MJ protected him from Epstein, or is that fake news? I also heard of that, but I don't know how much that... Again, everything you see on the internet might not be true. Unless it came from Macaulay Culkin's mouth himself. But I do... Someone responded with that to my Michael Jackson post. Let me see. Let me see. I'll pull that up and I'll read it. Do-do-ba-dum. Do-do-do. Anxiety did it. I had a feeling it was anxiety, but I shouldn't have second-guessed myself. Anxiety said, I never turned on Michael. I chose to believe Macaulay Culkin. I really hope this will still hold true in the future. In a 2020 Esquire interview, Macaulay Culkin defended his friendship with Michael Jackson, stating, I'm going to begin with the line, it's not a line, it's the truth. He never did anything to me. I never saw him do anything, and especially at this flashpoint in time, I'd have no reason to hold anything back. And then there was another one, if you want me to lie about Michael Jackson to satisfy your sixth scenario, but the truth is he never harmed me or any other child on that farm. I'm kind of sad that my era of playing games was Diablo 3 and not Diablo 2. You can still change that. You can go back. I think Diablo 2 holds up better than Diablo 3 anyways. It's just a... And it's so smart that they finally gave Diablo 2 an update, because it was probably madness. They keep releasing these Diablo games and then people just keep crawling back to 2. Because the loot economy is just so much better, to the point that you can always make new builds. To the point that, like, you would still see people on the forums talking about Diablo 2, and there was, like, brand new builds that they were finding. Brand new items, or, like, you know, rolling perfect stats. And the forum gold for some of these items is ridiculous. It's crazy. You're playing Warlock on Diablo 2 right now. What kind of Warlock are you? I've started with... My first Warlock is a Chaos Warlock so far. But I'm only in Act 3. But I was walking it. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to power level. I just want to walk the game again. I want to re-experience Diablo again. It's one of my favorite games. Husbanus likes to rush through the game, and I like to walk through it. Because I'm a fucking psycho. I love it. I hate when you have to farm one particular item for days to make a build work right. I mean, that's for... I find that more true for Diablo 4 and Diablo 3 than Diablo 2. It can take a while to find certain items in Diablo, but the trading is also very good. And there's like a... You can always get away with giving high runes, and you can always do Countess runs and things like that to get runes. So I don't know. I always felt like even if you couldn't find something, you could still find other things that you could then try and trade. I like how there's like a whole trading economy in Diablo. Nyanus and Husbanus' Diablo streams are so horny. Rehashing old super chat joke. It's okay. You're allowed to do that because I put the horns on and the puns just flow. They flow freely. Diablo 2, find shock damage charms and just tase all the things. Yeah, charms are a big thing too. Oh, there's so many good aspects of Diablo 2 that like make it such a Like it makes the game, even though it's an older game, like you can play through it and have a new experience. I don't know. Diablo 4, psh, more like Diablo Bore. Nyanus loves Diablo 2 so much she gets drunk and plays. Hey, it's a great time to drink red wine. It feels like it suits the atmosphere. Diablo 2 had a good mix of some farming but some trading. Yeah. And I feel like you can actually find stuff. If you have magic find on a character, especially, you have a magic find character, like you will find stuff if you go to hell and like kill Andariel or, you know, go through and do all the magic find things you can do. Speaking of shock damage, has anyone checked on Kaya? I thought she was eaten. I don't know. I thought that was a snack. Like she needs an excuse for wine. I try to limit myself. I don't want to drink every night. Like I want to drink every night, but I shouldn't, so I don't, you know? You know? Oh my gosh, so much viewership on Kick. 102 viewers? Thank you. And all these follows. Holy moly. I thank you. And another follow. Thank you. It's one of those games that I've managed to be incredibly near flawless. I agree. And some of the things that were flawed about it, like not being able to stack gems, and you'd have to have a character for keys, you'd have to have a character for gems and runes, you'd have to, you know, all these different mules. And now, most of it, you can just stack. It's amazing. I love it. App keeps restarting on me. Ayo, that sounds like a phone to me. I don't know why. I have a hard time with every YouTube's app for when I'm watching live streams sucks. Kick breaks all the time and like loses chat. Like if I click away and come back, the chat refreshes to like the chat that it was when I first joined. Like, so I know there's like 10, 15 minutes missing. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch also gives me problems. They all give me problems. Twitch always logs me out. And then wants fucking triple, double, quadruple authentication. Can you go find your computer, log into your email? Okay, now go find your phone. Okay, now go find like your second cousin and do the secret handshake. Now you're allowed in for 30 days. And we're gonna kick you out again. Good morning, Biggas. Good morning, DK Sickest Shadow Gone Bad 1887. How dare you make me read that giant name. Multi-stream for the win! No, I love multi-streaming. It's crazy. I love X now, too. I'm a changed woman. I'm a changed cat. I'm still going to shit talk Elon Musk, though. Don't get me wrong. But there's a newfound love for him as well. You know, there's lots of nuance to things. You can love some things and hate others. You know, I think he's a shyster with SpaceX. I think he's a shyster with Tesla. But I love what he did with X. You know, some things can be mutually true. If you want some entertaining vids, I put some taser vids in the Discord. Yes, let's do it. And then it also gives me a chance to get another coffee because I have been up since like 5:30 in the fucking morning. That's too early. And now it's like late and I want another coffee. Thanks for the follow, Sean. Shawnee Demand 92. You're the man. 92 is a great year, by the way. Best year. I'm not biased at all. The Council of Xenophobic Racist Bigots love your grifting asses. Yes! Gather! We're not actually racists here, or bigots, but we just accept the terms that are tossed our ways. The one thing I don't want to ever repeat is Nazi or PDF, but those have also been slung at me, which is nuts. A wild thing to sling at a pink cat. 88 is better than 92? How dare you? My oldest brother, though, is 88, so that's all right. It's all right. I'll let it slide. The X logo mirrored is a Masonic symbol. I mean, the X logo mirrored is an X still, isn't it? What? I'm not biased. I'm just old. I'm dust. I ain't nothing but a bunch of dust. A pile of dusties. Let me go to my Discord. Man fleeing on lawnmower, pulls gun, shoots own hand after taser. I think I've seen this one. I think this one rings a bell. Yeah, it's a year ago. I've definitely seen this one, but I'm definitely going to put this on because this is a classic. You have great taste, sir. Can I just say right now, Fiesta Cat, you have great tastes. This this is one of the ones where it's just like I've started a playlist now of like my favorite cop videos, and this is one where I'm like, I definitely, now that I see it, I need to add it to the list. 98 is, oh my god, you make me feel old. Windows 98 is like a thing to me. We're all old, Nyanus. It's true. I can see my metrics, and I actually have garnered a fucking adult audience. And that's good, because I talk a lot of shit and about a lot of content that's appealing to adults, you know? So I shouldn't be seeing any kids in my metrics. The 18 to 21 or whatever that age group is, it's like awfully small. I think it was like 3% of my audience or something, and I was like, excellent. That's the metrics I'm going for. I have more people 60 plus watching me than I do 18 to 21. Boom. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I heard Iron Mouse song. It's cringe. You want me to sing for you? Is that how I make money? Just sell my soul? I don't even know what to sing. I don't really like singing live. I don't even like talking to people. Like, why am I here sometimes? You know? You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta mew. You mew what you gotta mew. There you go. It all comes back to a cat pun. This is so skibbity riz. You guys are so skibbity rizzed out right now. It's off the charts. Amazing. Look at him. Getting away at like 1 mile per hour. This guy's walking and keeping up. He's also like, he's catching him. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Stop. Don't tase me.
Get up! Now!
He drove for so long.
You run, I'm gonna tase you, James. I'm gonna...
He pulled a gun, didn't he? And I'm gonna... Let's see that again.
I'm gonna tase you, James. I'm gonna...
And I'm gonna... That one. Yes, that was why it was one of my favorites. That's a fucking great. I'm unsubscribing for that Skibby Riz toy comment. I'm so sorry. This is some Florida man shit right here. Thank you for this one, Fiesta Cat. This is, again, one last time. I'm sorry. Just the cockiness. He's like, and I'm gonna... Comical. Oh, where's my audio?
You run, I'm gonna tase you, James. I'm gonna...
It's comical. He reached for something and the cop had to assume it was a gun. It looked like a gun to me. Because he's like, and I'm gonna... It like looks like a Glock. Sorry, I keep playing this one section.
You run, I'm gonna tase you, James. I'm gonna...
That looks like a gun. Maybe not. No, it looks like a gun. Looks a lot like a gun. Woo! You love to see the justice. Yeah, let's get some zap emojis in chat. What the heck? That's what those things are there for. Holy moly. Okay, one last time. One last time. Again, I wish he could have been tased. It would have been hilarious if the cop had another taser in his waist, because you have to like charge these things. You have to pull them back in, I thought, to use them again. But it would be hilarious that after he finishes tasing him once, he just pulls out another taser and does it again. Fucking pull a gun. Shock, shock, shock.
Drop the gun!
Get shocked. If he fucking reaches for it
Send me
again.
another unit now. Shots fired. Suspect pulled the gun.
No,
He shot. Stand by. Suspect reached for a gun. Got tased. Round discharge
Look at his legs still fucking tweaking out from
from
being
his gun.
tased. No, not. They
Start-
reload the taser. How long does it take to reload a taser? I've never used one.
JCA another.
Like, I should assume, like, it shouldn't be more cumbersome than, like using a gun, but, like, I don't know. Like, fuck, man. Like, how many rounds can you put in a goddamn... Shocking results. Cop even says, drop the gun. Yeah, jackass pulled a
Looks
gun.
like he got shot in the hand.
Oh, just a cartridge change. Oh, that's sick. Switching tasers is... I would assume that switching a taser is faster than reloading it. Like, it's not like... I didn't think it, like, held bullets or, like, you know, it doesn't hold charges. You'd have to put it back in or something. Wow, and that's it. Just short and sweet. Short and sweet. Get fucking justice, baby. Look at the replay on that, too. So many people replay that. So many people, the part where he goes, ah! It's got the biggest bump on it. Dude was like, wait till I'm going to go, ah! Why, no more tasing. Let's get some more. Let's get some more. Fiesta Cat put a few here. But you live in the these are all so short. I don't have time to get a coffee. I'll put a longer one on when I go grab coffee. Let's see.
No.
So the dude racked the slide, it looked like, and ended up shooting himself when he was tased. It kind of did look like that. I couldn't really tell. Because there was also chaos with the zap. Play it. I'll go back and play it at 0.2 speed and see what's up. Taser. Let's see what this one's about.
Watch out!
Ooh, get hit maneuver.
Ram the patrol car. We need cover now. Cover now. Hey, get out the car! Hold on.
Dude. What the fuck? Dude. No. The flying. I have not seen this one. This one I have not seen. The flying leap as she's screaming is good. Like, just screaming nonstop the whole time.
Hold on.
The plank. I think it's like the plank mid-air is what got me. Just amazing. Dude. The fucking Soulja Boy, the Superman song. What is this? You're flying through the air for a bit? If you cycled these two frames back and forth and in between them, she's flying like Superman.
Turn around! Stop!
Superman, that hoe.
Hands. It's not smart, man.
Eat ground.
Well, you ran the police car. Y'all are sick?
What? That's not fair. I thought I could just ram my vehicle into people and get away with it because I'm a woman. Come on. This is a hate crime, isn't it? It's because she's black.
David Ford taser deployed.
It's got nothing to do with the fact that she rammed her vehicle into a cop car. That thing is a woman? Yes. 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 The other day, I saw one where the person was just like, you're arresting me because I'm black, aren't you? And then like 2 or 3 later, she was like, you're arresting me because I'm white. And it was like, everyone's just using this excuse now. Like, you're arresting me because I'm whatever. You're arresting me because I'm wearing pink pants, aren't you? I knew it. Lorax, that's a woman. In the UK, there's one diversity man in tased while running and face plants into a car. That's a fucking amazing. Let me go back to the last one that we just watched, though. He shot himself in the foot.
You run, I'm gonna tase you, James. And I'm gonna...
Trying to listen for it.
You run, I'm gonna tase you, James. And I'm gonna...
There was a clanking noise. It does kind of sound like a gunshot goes off. That right there goes...
Drop the gun!
Dude, it would be so funny if he shot himself in the foot. So deserved. That cop should get bonus points if true. If you tased someone that was about to shoot you and instead they shot their foot, like a non-lethal, just like a fucking, like, now you get to feel like an idiot for the rest of your life.
Drop the gun!
Gunshots are never really loud on body cam. Yeah, he shot his hand. Oh, that's so funny. It's still funny. Like, you know, nothing to kill him, but enough to just be like, you done fucked up and you're an idiot. Oh, yeah, he did shoot his hand. Look at it bleeding. Oopsie doopsie. You're arresting me for not eating maple syrup, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, that's so... Sometimes karma works out, you know? It is. He's bleeding. That's hilarious. Oh, my goodness.
Send me another unit now.
That's so
Shots
goofy.
fired.
Like, how do you describe that to people? So how'd you shoot yourself? Well, I was trying to get away on a lawnmower, and then when that didn't work, I thought it would be cool to draw my gun on a police officer, and instead he tased me, and I shot myself. Cop didn't even have to shoot him. Crazy. Goofy as fuck. That's some goofy shit. That's cartoon-like. Eat it. Microphones on body cams have upper range exclusion like digital earplugs. Yeah, and so yeah, it kind of, you just kind of hear the boof. You kind of hear the boof of the gun, and that's about it. You don't actually hear the shot. It's just like the bass of it. The bass. Likely permanently fucked up that hand. Yup. Yup. There's a lot of sensitive nerve endings in your fingertips and your hands. So it's possible he shot himself and wet his pants? Yes. Yes, he might have even shit himself a little. Who knows? If we're lucky. Oh, I know which video I want to show you guys. Dude, there's one that's diabolical. And it's good because it's kind of longer, but it's the ending. It's the ending that you build up towards, and it's the ending I want to talk about, but I also don't want to spoil anything. This is perfect. And then I'm going to go make myself a coffee because I've been up since before the sun was up. I went outside and I listened to the birds chirping. It was very magical. Very, very magical. Which one was it? Yes. Did I put this on for you guys? I don't think I did. I hope not. Because it's one of my favorites. It's now one of my favorites, but like in a way, it's like it's diabolical. All right. Gives me time to make a coffee. I'd really like a coffee right now. I'd like another coffee. Play that shit. Yes,
Greenlaw
sir.
code driver 1, okay? Speeding, 2, stop sign back there, okay?
I guess you
Do
can
have a driver's
enjoy my
license with you?
model looking dumb.
Wait, do you have a driver's license with you?
Yeah.
Okay, can I have it? Do you have a valid driver's license? Yeah? Okay, can I have it? Can I have your driver's license? Regardless, you're on a public roadway and I can pull a traffic stop. I'm not gonna go back and forth. Do you have a driver's license with you? Yes or no? Do you have a driver's license with you, man?
Yeah.
Alright, can I have your driver's license?
Come on, Hockey. You don't do this, Hockey.
Listen, hey, I got a job to do, man. What's your first name?
Oh, let me give you my ID, bro.
Okay, if you have an ID, I'll take it, dude.
Daddy, chill. Hi.
So are you suspended or revoked, or you got a good license? Because here, once I run you, I'm gonna find out if you're suspended or revoked. So are you suspended or revoked? Which one is it? You don't know? Which one is it? You don't know? Okay.
I will stop, though. Come on.
You want to stop? Okay. Well, I still gotta do my job, right? I still gotta do all my stuff. We can talk about that in a second. Just be cool with me, okay?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm irritated.
What's wrong? What's irritating?
We were stopped.
He pulled you over.
Here, I'm a passenger. Y'all shouldn't be talking to me. I'm a passenger.
Yeah, we can
I
still
don't
talk
have
to you though.
But I don't have to talk to you guys.
Yeah, no, I think that I've been decent with you at least, right?
Yeah, you have. Yeah. I know the law, you know. I know.
No, I don't even know what he stopped you for, honestly.
Speeding.
At this point.
When we were parked.
Your part? Okay.
Just hang out here. Hang out till I film, okay?
You new? Are you new working?
I've been here 2 years.
Hey, stop moving so.
I'm asking a question.
Something wrong with you, bro.
Because I'm irritated.
The officer who initiated the stop returns with the intention of searching the suspect and his vehicle.
Hey, McCall. You wanna go and step out for me, man? You can leave your phone inside.
Alright, let me get my wallet.
Here, you can leave your wallet, everything inside. Hey,
All I need.
yep, that's fine. Just leave it right there.
What happened? What's going on?
We'll talk about it once you step out the car. Get your arm, face the car.
Hold on.
Nope, face here. Don't start reaching.
I
know.
know.
Here,
All
here.
I'm doing.
Listen, put your hands up there. Put your hands up there.
All I'm just doing.
Here, put your hands up there.
Go ahead.
Just don't reach for stuff, okay?
I ain't reach for nothing, bro.
Why is your pants undone?
Bro, I ain't got nothing on me, bro.
That's fine.
All I
Just
want to do
step
is
back
just
down
button
here.
my pants up, bro.
That's fine.
That's
I'll
all
let
I
you put
want
your
to do.
pants here. Let's step back here.
What's going on?
So, one, you're revoked, right? And two...
All right, I'm sitting
Okay,
right
here. Turn around, face the car for you. This one. Here, relax.
All I want to do is just button.
Okay, here. I'll let you. Listen, I'm being respectful, man, but you're doing a lot here. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. I'll talk to you in a second.
Bro,
Here,
talk to me, bro.
listen,
Please
I'll talk to you
bro.
here. Put your hands behind your back, okay?
Is it a traffic
Yeah.
point or what?
No, I'll talk to you in a second. Hey, Bree, can you come back here?
Yeah.
Put this one behind your back. Here.
Hold on, man.
Stop it. Put your hands behind your back. Juanita, can we get another unit? Who's resisting?
Make sure I got my money.
Stay in the car. Get your hand out of your...
Make sure I got my money, bro.
Okay, I'll get your money. I'm telling you, stop reaching.
Just relax, man. Just relax, man. If it's your money, it's just relax, dude.
Hands behind
All
your
I
back.
wanted was my money, bro.
Hands behind your back. Hands behind your back.
hand, dude.
That's it. Give me your other hand.
Here.
You got it?
Just make sure I got my money, bro, because I know how business is.
Just stay in the car, okay?
I'm just making sure I have my money, bro.
What you got on you?
Nothing, bro. My money.
Yeah,
My money, bro. That's it. 500-600. That's it.
Get out and put her in handcuffs. Dude, why?
This is my money, bro. That's
All over
it.
money? No one's gonna take your money.
I was making sure that it wasn't, make sure I
Grab your
had.
bag.
You ain't see me. You ain't, I ain't went nowhere. I would have ran. What?
Bring your legs up to your knees. I'm gonna sit down. There you go. You're under arrest right now, for one, for revoked, and
Bro,
two, for
I was
resisting.
sitting down, bro. You pulled me over, I was already sitting down. I was, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that to me, bro.
On this side.
Bro,
We'll talk about it.
I had my money, bro.
That's fine.
it, bro.
Keep your shoes off me. But
They don't give a f***
I
about
was
that.
being really nice to you.
I know, bro.
And then you...
Yeah, what?
Hey,
Take your
just
shoes.
sit back.
Get the f*** out of here.
Take your shoes.
Sit back.
Put your shoes.
Get the f*** out of here, bro. Hell, bro.
Is that in his boot?
Yeah.
It's like crack. I know.
I'm back. Yo, what the fuck did I miss while I was gone? What the... What the...
Daddy, chill.
50 gifted? Hello? You realize I wasn't even here, right? Are we okay?
Daddy, chill.
Thank you. Holy shit, Logic
All right, dude, hey,
Unfolded.
it's just no. You're
Big
good.
support.
You're good. Here, listen to me. I'm gonna read your rights, okay? And then we can talk.
Ah!
But you made this a lot more
So
difficult
it's
than it needed
lagging
to. Simple
my-
traffic stop.
It's
You're
so
driving
much
revoked.
that like my Caster Labs, my plugin that reads chat to me is like
chill.
bugging out. Bugging out. Bugging out.
That's literally what it could have been. You know what would have happened? You would have went to the PD, got paperwork, and got cut.
Well, she missed the first time, so what do you mean the first time? Holy fuck, there's two of them. Oh my god, it's a...
Daddy, chill.
Thank you very much. Logic Unfolded.
Daddy, chill.
Stop trying to make me cry on stream. That's diabolical. Thank you a lot. Means a lot. That's so many. I need to start making
Daddy,
sub-only content, because why do I have so many subscriptions now? I've got like 2 emotes and like a fucking couple streams where I read a smut book. This is so
Daddy,
disrespectful. It's so disrespectful. Thank you so much, Logic Unfolded. I also just stun locked.
chill.
I am stun locked. You're gonna make me like astral project here. She's gonna sneeze united again. 250 gifts. I am literally like my
chill.
face feels hot. Thank you very much. Thank you. A lot. I mean that. And I need to do better. I need to make more member content. Again, that's not just
Daddy,
smut
chill.
books, but I also need to finish the smut book. Oh, an unmuted sneeze. I did sneeze the other
chill.
day unmuted because I didn't have time. It just snuck up on me. Ninus is taking the whole Nyakus out of Arby's tonight. Small waffle fries and all.
Daddy, chill.
Shit. Strange I didn't get one. Wow. The smut book is for the cows. No worries. You're making me blush. My face hurts.
Daddy,
Thank you,
chill.
Logic Unfolded. I appreciate it. And, like, God bless you. I don't know, man. May, like, only the best things in life happen to you. Not that I can make that happen for you,
Daddy,
but I'm
chill.
wishing it for you. I'll pray for
And
you.
couple tickets.
I don't know what that
But now
means,
you're gonna go to
but
jail for resisting.
holy
I want
crap.
resisting, bro. I wasn't trying to run, bro.
Why reach into your
I never
pocket?
finished
Don't take your
Melton
money.
Farm.
Did I show you
Because
anything
it's
that
like, I am Catholic, you know? Like, I don't watch porn and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's actually, like, I thought it
Daddy,
would be a
chill.
funny book. It's actually fucking disgusting. And I don't just, like, I don't know. Like, I watched porn as a joke and stuff. Like, I never really, like, I played
Daddy,
unfitting
chill.
music. Like, I can see the human body. That's not what it is. I have no problem with nudity. But something about that book is worse than nudity. And I don't know how to put my finger on it. Like, it's just depraved is what it is. I think that's what the word is, depraved. It's depraved. I've seen
chill.
some shit online, but that book for some reason it takes the cake. It takes the cake. There's even Husbanus is like, I can't even
Daddy,
listen
chill.
to it. Like, halfway through my readings, like, he's just like, he mutes me and stuff. I'm like, I understand. It's a Gooner book. It's a Gooner book to, like, the highest
Daddy,
degree,
chill.
though. And then, again, all of the positive reviews, I really consider those. All the positive reviews, and it's, like, so fucking nasty. Like,
Daddy, chill.
they're filling, like, ounces of, like, it's like a giant bottle full of cow semen, like, and sometimes they fill more than one jug. Like,
Daddy, chill.
imagine actually, it's like a fire hose. How would you even, like, hold a penis that's doing that? It doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any goddamn
Daddy,
sense.
chill.
You would have to have your arm around it. She talks about jerking it off like it's a normal thing. Dude, you'd have your arm around it like you're carrying like a fucking small barrel.
Daddy,
and
chill.
to get that much out of it. It's bullshit. And I have a visual mind. And it doesn't work. I don't like it. It's fucking weird. There's so
Daddy,
many
chill.
weird things about the book. Like, also, too, that this is a job at all. Like, imagine going to a sperm bank and someone's in there, like, jerking you off.
Daddy,
That's
chill.
not how it works. Because the whole story is that they're collecting this semen because it's used in pills by a pharmaceutical company. And they need the bull semen from these minotaurs.
chill.
And so these women jerk them off. And it's like, what? Like, how is this? And it's like not sex work
Daddy,
or whatever.
chill.
And she's doing it so she can afford fancy coffee. Like, it's like a fucking troll. And I'm pretty sure it is a troll. There's points in the story where it's like the words
chill.
don't really make a proper sentence. And it's like, this is like AI written. But there's a bunch of real women who've like reviewed it. Some even took beautiful photos with like flowers
Daddy,
nearby.
chill.
Like, that was her morning. She sat and read that, you know. Disgusting. And just went to town on her fucking, she just destroyed the bean,
Daddy, chill.
you know. Refried beans by the end. But anyways, I digress. That's enough of that. That's all I have for memberships. Why was I talking
Daddy,
about that?
chill.
I just like demonetized myself. Whatever. They never like me no more anyways. Got a name like Anus on YouTube. I'm not long for this world.
Daddy, chill.
God help us. Someone check if Dutch is okay. Stop! It's funny. I look over to chat and see you guys all screaming. I was just lost in a yap. It's such a fucking gross book, but I will finish it. It's just legitimately difficult to read. It was probably written by a white woman. I'm on the fence. It's either AI and a genius who knew how to make money. Because, dude, I would have just prompted it like, you know, write me something along the lines of Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey, but make it about, and then just insert here, and he made it about Minotaurs, and It's got a lot of the same undertones. I actually read all the Twilight books, just so I could tell people that they were dog shit. Because I'd said they were shit, and they were like, you didn't even read the books. You don't know what you're talking about. And I read the books, I was like, yeah, it's still shit. Because, like, you know, I had all the time in the world. When I was, like, doing scrap with my dad, I'm always sitting in a truck. I'd finish that book in, like, a day and a half. Like, yeah, it's shit.
I was gonna take your money. I'm not known to take anyone's money.
But it wasn't as bad as this. But anyways, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I yapped right in the middle of this glorious video. So far, to recap, because I'm a fucking yapper, they pulled this man over. Him and a passenger are in the car. He is wearing a Rugrats sweater, and he is being arrested under suspicion of dealing. And also he was speeding or something, was it? He's a scholar. He's a scholar.
You understand you're right? Yeah.
Skibbity Riz has it right. Yes. 70. Oh, I just saw it too. You got 67 in your name too. You are a true man of taste and culture. Blessed be upon you, 67 Skibbity Riz 67.
All right, here, talk to me. Is there anything?
The alert hasn't stopped. I know. I thought I could yap through it. I'm still hot in the face. I'm trying to ignore the fact that I have like some sort of guilt in my gut. Like I owe my members something. I got 100 members. Thick, raging members.
Or man, any illegal contraband? Is there any dope in there? No?
No.
There's nothing in there? McCall,
Oh,
is
yeah,
there
okay,
anything inside the
okay.
vehicle that I should be aware of? Yes?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Have
There's
we
no weed in the car?
have we heard what his woman
No
said
weed?
yet?
No methampheramine? Can I search the
Juicy
car?
tip.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Then we can talk
And
in a
it's
second,
in a
okay?
provoked license. And did you hear? Has his girlfriend thrown him under the bus yet?
Officers proceed to search the vehicle. A $10 bill was found stuffed
Oh, yeah,
between
here
the
we go.
driver's seat and the center console.
Dude.
However, no residue of any kind of controlled substance was found on it. Officers then located multiple concealment locations throughout the vehicle. The rear driver's seat and passenger seat were both removable. The front vents on the passenger side were also removable. Officers also find 2 composition notebooks in the back seat with chemical components written in them, along with the title Stimulant Plants written inside. No other contraband was located inside the vehicle. The officer who initiated the stop then began questioning the woman who was with the male suspect. She stated she didn't
All right.
have any concealed items on.
Also, too, okay, also please know, and this will become important towards the end, her name is blacked out. She got the Epstein treatment here. She has been saved from being shown on the record.
Her. She then advised that the suspect had concealed narcotics inside his pants.
She told police that he had narcotics in his pants.
She said when the officer first activated his lights, the male suspect asked her to conceal the crack cocaine inside her own pants, but she refused. Then he told her to look out for him while he concealed it inside of his rectum.
Inside of his nyanus.
The officer returns to the male suspect with this newfound information.
All right.
Dude, it gets fucking worse.
We're gonna go back to the PD.
Because I called
I'm
it
gonna
my
check
first
inside your
time
pants.
watching it, and
that's
like
what you
I
were
was
reaching for.
screaming
Okay.
at the end.
This
I was screaming.
So, that's fine. Or you want to do it here?
This
I know
bitch
you
is
got-
for the streets. Oh, how true this is.
Have something in your pants.
All right, here, go ahead, check.
We're gonna actually go back to the PD. We'll do that there.
Bro,
So,
just do it here,
what you
bro.
got- what you got in your
Please do
pants?
it. I swear to God, just check me, bro. Just check. I'll take all my clothes off
In
right
his
now.
prison
Everything off
pocket.
right now.
Or so
You'll
she
take off your
alleges.
clothes,
Everything right now, bro. Right now,
You
bro.
ain't got anything in your pants?
Nothing in... Man, bro, I just
What
want
a
to show you, bro.
rat.
I ain't even
That's
got
fine.
to say
Here,
nothing.
step back here. We'll go to the side. Most people don't have their pants undone for no reason.
After searching for a minute, the officer decides it's best to do the search at the jail.
Well, I'm not gonna strip search you on the side of the road.
Bro,
So-
you feel something in my pants? Bro, what you feel in my pants, bro? Whatever you feel in my pants, grab it, bro.
That's fine. No, I'm not gonna do that here, out in public here. The little baggie, is that the only thing you got?
Who?
The little baggie that fell out of your shoe?
But nyanus, that's filthy. There's poo-poo in there. I
Is that the only thing
know.
you got?
Again,
What baggie?
Just wait till the end.
Now you playing
This
with
shit is
You said
better
a
than
baggie
any
fell out?
fucking modern movie that's come out.
Yep.
The twist
Even
on this,
got it.
M.
Left
Night
a piece of it in
Shyamalan
your
would
shoes in
fucking
here.
weep.
Get the hell out of here, bro. You should have went on the ground, Aki.
What's up?
You should have went on the ground, Aki.
That wasn't on the ground.
You should have went on the ground,
That's fine. Here.
Aki.
Kick your shoes. Kick your foot in.
Aki.
Yep. I'll talk to you. Here. I'll come and talk to you, dude.
The officer returns to the female suspect yet again. As he opened her door, he observed a clear plastic baggie with a brown-like substance inside of it on the floorboard of her back seat. He retrieved the clear plastic
Dude,
baggie
this is like a testament to like men and women do not get the same treatment in the legal system.
asked if the baggie belonged to her, and she stated yes while advising that the baggie contained heroin. She said it was
She admitted it's her heroin.
inside her small pant pocket. A field test provided a positive result for heroin. She said she met up with the male suspect, and he sold her 1 gram of heroin for $160. She advised they then snorted cocaine inside his vehicle, and she also snorted heroin as well. She also said she has purchased heroin and crack cocaine
She was acting high as fuck too, yeah. She was like rolling around.
from the male suspect on
Again, this is all on her word. She's saying all this about him.
numerous occasions. While officers haven't yet found any narcotics inside the male's vehicle, the many secret compartments that are located throughout the vehicle lead them to believe there is indeed something in there they haven't found yet. The officer returns to the suspect to inform him of their plans for his vehicle.
Hey, so here's what's gonna happen, okay? Your car's gonna get towed. It's gonna have an investigative hold on it. We're gonna literally tear your car apart because there's definitely something in that car. What you got on your person. So here's the thing. What you got in the car, dude? Like, be honest.
Man,
Otherwise, like, your car is literally, we're gonna like take it apart. There's so many.
Bro, I just bought that car, bro.
Just like that? There's no way you bought that car just like that.
I just bought that
There's
car,
no
bro.
way. You bought the car a month ago, but it was not like that. The doors were not pried
Man,
open.
that's how they sold me that car like that, bro. I've been
Okay.
trying to get it fixed, bro. I'm telling you, I might seem like I'm lying right now, bro, but that's how I bought the car, bro. That's how I bought the car.
There's so many hidden freaking traps in that car. All those traps is consistent with someone who's literally.
No, exactly. And I have had a friend who's also bought a car that had drug compartments all over the place. Also, notice that this man doesn't seem very high right now, even though the woman said that they were both doing the illicit drugs. And she's the one rolling around.
moving narcotics and using it as hidden traps. I'm just
Bro,
telling
I
you.
just
Here. So,
bought that car.
where's the crack and coke that you had?
Bro, I swear to you, bro. I just bought that car.
You just bought that car?
Yes.
I'm asking you because there's something in that car, and I know there is. Listen, my intuitions, man, they're always right. Always right. So I'm giving you the opportunity.
I'm
for
gonna
us
tell
to-
you. Look,
Okay.
I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
And I want you to be honest. I'm not. I don't want you to lie to me.
Ain't nothing in that car, bro.
No, you're lying.
Bro, listen, bro.
Listen, yep.
Listen.
Okay.
Listen, bro.
Either in his butt or pocket. She said the last thing.
Aki, out, bro. No gay stuff. I will show you my behind, bro. And I'll show you ain't nothing in my behind, bro.
I don't believe you, dude.
I will show you my behind. No homo.
Okay.
No homosexual.
No
homo,
homo.
man. I'm
No
not here
homo.
about
I'll
the,
show
like,
you.
business,
I will
but
show you, bro.
My thing
Right
is,
now,
I know
bro.
you have the stuff on you, so my thing is you tell me where it is and we go
You
about
know,
our business.
You know I had something on me.
Yeah, bro, come on.
So I'm going to jail
You are gonna go to jail. Yep.
for what?
Resisting, driving revoked, possession,
Bro, I
control.
wanna-
So that's it. Kick your foot in.
Aki!
The male suspect was transported to Rock Island
Dude.
County Jail on
He was strip searched to negative results. There was nothing in in his ass. Dude, she just fucking lied. She just was like, I'm gonna get this guy to get his asshole searched. That's what she did. She was the only one with drugs on her. She seemed to be the only one that was doing the drugs. And he is the
bond
one.
and was strip searched there with negative results. From the entire incident, the only drug-related item that was found was the small baggie of 0.28 grams of heroin that was
And again-
found with the female suspect.
And again, she's redacted. He had his asshole searched. His name is still everywhere. And he had nothing on him. He was speeding. I mean, he obviously looks like he also breaks the law, you know, based on the fact that he didn't have a driver's license while driving. And I guess, yeah, he still had a car with drug compartments. But dude, what is this? And she's redacted from everything, and she was the only one with actual drugs. And she's like, yeah, those are mine. and she got redacted, and he had his asshole searched. And dude, he just seemed too honest. Like, he seemed like he was telling the truth when he said he had no drugs on him. And yeah, he didn't. Dude. Whoa, watch out for some women, man. That's fucking cold as ice.
Which she
That's
claimed she
cold
purchased
as
from the
ice.
mail.
Dude, that's dirty. And I called it. The first time I saw this video, I was like, I said to Husbanus, I was like, how much you want to bet he doesn't have anything in his ass? And he didn't. Dude.
The incident
That's one of the dirtiest things you can do to someone at a traffic stop. To just out them. The cops already have them in cuffs, and you're just like, yeah, by the way, yeah, he shoved fucking heroin in his ass. Have fun finding it. I think he shoved it in really deep. Like, really, really deep. He was squinting, you know, really sell it to them. You should have known, too, he didn't have any stinky fingers. Dude.
indicates that the item that fell out of the male suspect's boot when officers first put him in the squad car was actually a small white napkin that was wet and too small and soaked
There was nothing on him.
to field test. The suspect had been previously arrested in January.
Imagine losing your butthole virginity to some cops because a woman sold you out.
Of 2022 for manufacturing
Bro, he
and
was digging in
delivery
his
of
back in
controlled
her face. She
substance
really
charge.
sold it. She was just like, he was frantic and he put it up his goddamn butthole, his rectum.
And again
Dude.
in March of 2021
This was one of the dirtiest ones.
for a weapon charge
What a
and possession of a controlled substance. The male suspect was charged with driving with a revoked driver's license, possession of controlled substance with intent to manufacture or deliver, resisting, obstructing, disobeying a traffic control device, and operation of an uninsured motor vehicle. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Yeah, like clearly he still had the book for like his illicit drug trade and everything like that, but it's just so funny that he was doing everything correctly this day and it was the worst day of his life.
chill.
And his name is everywhere for having had his asshole searched and there was nothing in there. And you know damn well because they were told something was in there, they fucking searched. They looked deep. They spread the cheeks and they opened the hole. They spread them. They spread them till it was like an eyeball looking back at them. That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts. I couldn't imagine what they did to this man to find out there was nothing in the butthole. Anyways, that's one of my favorite M. Night Shyamalan movies. Why did I have to describe it? Because that's who I am. Because I need to stop. This is who I am. Here it is. If you guys ever want to just like watch that again, I'm dropping the link in chat. It's a classic. It's an instant classic. So you shock your friends and family with that emotional roller coaster. Where you're like convinced he's bad, but like you don't realize that she's the real supervillain. Like, yeah, he's kind of bad, but she's just fucking diabolical. She's got no soul. She's just fucking, I'm gonna sell this guy out. Dude. Oh. And she was redacted from all of the evidence. It's winking at me. Where was he resisting? He wasn't really resisting. Yeah, I don't know. Again, guys really get the shit end of the stick when they go through the legal system, and it seems like women are kind of held to like a higher standard. You know? Women can't do no wrong. Women give birth, you know, can't be bad people. Oh, misunderstood maybe. Bad people, no. Even though, like, man, some of the women, like, they'll take your eyes out if it'll get them ahead. Like, geez. There was literally a cop video I watched the other day of a sister that tried to bite her other sister's eyeball out. Ended up getting a bit of the lid. But the video kept describing it like she actually sucked the eye out and fucking took a nibble off of it. Like, holy shit. Disgusting. Hey, Zeus. Hey, I know about these instances. If he gets out, she might not feel too safe. Oh boy. That's a yikes. Sold his safe pocket. Dude. Like, again, like, that's just diabolical. That's just diabolical. And then the thing that they found on the ground was nothing. Like, he had nothing on him that day. He did everything right, and his butthole was still searched. Poor woman. You just can't understand when she do wrong. She's just confused. Review Tech USA is hungry for eyes. Hello? Or am I supposed to look at something? What's going on? Woman, am I right, boys? Again, it's not all women, but there's a catty, jealous, strange nature that can come out in a woman more so than a man, you know? It comes out in gay men, but... He showed hole for no pay. Tell me the sister biting her sister's eye, she was high at least? I think she was high and drunk. I believe she was drunk, yeah. There's lore there. So women... You should draw this in MS Paint. What should I draw in MS Paint? Oh, that RTU joke was wrong. Wrong. There's this. I don't know if I want... Dude, Hassan pisses me off.
Chill.
I feel like he's my nemesis. I mean, not really. He doesn't even really know who I am. That's a silly thing to say. But he drives me nuts. He's the antithesis, I suppose, of who I strive to be. Because he's just so selfish and self-centered and egotistical, and he's got a high view of himself and a very little understanding of how other people think. He seems like a real doorknob. I don't know. You know? I don't wish any ill on him because I'm not a psychopath that tries to bubble people because I disagree. But again, the Ricky Gervais quote always comes to mind that when you're dead, you know, you don't know it, but everyone around you feels it, and they're sad, and it hurts, you know? And when you're stupid, the same is true. You don't fucking know it, dog.
Gotten through trauma.
Bro, he is ugly as sin, too. That's like...
That's his first thing, too. He can't help but pick on someone's looks. His first thing. The debates, quote-unquote debates that I've seen him in, too, that's all he does. But... he somehow stays relevant by pumping out fake news articles where, like, he pays for these puff pieces that make him seem like some sort of, like, holier-than-thou, speaking voice of the left. Again, the gateway drug to empathy. I will pull up that because it is just the absolute, not that I just used this word, antithesis. It is the antithesis of all this shit written about him, and he broke it in all about 10 seconds of this clip. Let me see. The gateway drug to empathy. Hassan. Da, 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 da. What a fucking weird guy. What a fucking weirdo. I pull this up all the time, but until this guy is off of the internet, or at least, you know, I don't even care. Pivot shift and stop making such strange, violent content. Why don't you go do something else, man? Why don't you just be a himbo if that's what you want to be? This fucking thing you paid for. The himbo gateway drug to the left? Hassan Piker? Oh, who paid for this? Couldn't have been Hassan Piker. Who the fuck would write like that other than him? You know? Remember when I wrote, I made Grok write a fanfic where, like, he was in love with himself, and then it was like a love triangle with other people, but he was one of the fucking availables himself? It was true. Anyways, here is where he says it. Louise. So Hassan is sitting here with me. You know Hassan? I don't know if I've ever heard the term himbo gateway drug before. Is that something you feel accurately describes you? Yeah. I think that nails it, I guess. Louise, laughter. Just a gateway drug to empathy. Just a gateway drug to empathy. Oh, someone wants to bubble themselves. Oh, look at them.
Gotten through trauma.
Oh, so much,
Bro, he
so
is
much
ugly
empathy.
as sin, too. That's like,
wow.
I did. Yeah, he's chopped as hell, bitch. Fuck you mean?
Like, I just want to fucking slap him. I don't want to, like, bubble him or anything, but I do think he needs a couple good fucking firm smacks to the face, because, like, God knows no one ever fucking did it to him. Little pony boy. A pony boy. Oh, I grew up broke. My daddy only gave me one pony to ride. My life is so difficult. I shock my dog. My dog doesn't even like me. Look it, she's been evaporated. There's just a stain from where she used to be. He shocked her so hard she fucking turned to dust. Good Lord. Please feed me slop. He's such an ass, right? Like, don't you just want to like give him a big motherly slap on the face? Just a little wakey smackaroony. The Hassan, the man literally lost everything. At least have the decency to say nothing about it. Woohoo, pink cat! Pink cat! Pink cat! Yeah, get aggro. Fuck, man. Literally scared of Sam Hyde appearing outside of his house. Yeah, he's a soft guy. He's definitely got no scars or calluses on his hands. Weak, soft, doughy. Hassan, you have no idea. Like the self-awareness too. Again, gateway drug. He said it himself. He said, I'm the gateway drug to empathy. Do you even know what empathy means? Can you look up empathy in the dictionary and get back to me, Hassan? I'll be waiting. You know? You want to fucking...
Brother, I'm gonna make fun of him a lot more, even after
Because it's all you can do. You got a goddamn primate brain, dog.
He openly reveals that he almost committed suicide here, okay?
There are literal animals in the zoo with a higher intelligence.
February. I discover my fiance.
Yeah, he can go to Somalia and be like their king. He can rule over them with his like 75 IQ. They'll be like a genius.
Cheating on me with my best friend of 10 years.
Look at, he's smiling. He's actually a shitbag. He's actually a shitbag. Dude, anyone who's been cheated on, I think, can empathize with someone who's been cheated on. I don't need to agree with their politics to feel like, holy shit, dude, that sucks. Dude, it sucks to be cheated on. And you know why Hassan doesn't care? Because he probably cheats on everyone he's ever dated. You know, he God knows, there's been rumors out that he's been in brothels with small children. You know, his uncle's out there saying that as long as you pleasure an animal, you should be able to screw it. You know, like, who are you to smirk at someone for being cheated on? You Mr. Gateway Drug to Empathy? Pika?
I confronted her about this.
Again, I like shame on every fucking news station that's had this guy on. Talking about cancel culture, you got Celeste, she lost her fucking plushie. You know, for what? They didn't even really say. You know, we've seen how many different cancellations. They're trying to go after Tomoe just because she likes her goddamn country. That's not allowed. You know, you can't just let people be in today's day and age, but these people aren't even like wishing violence. And then you have jackasses like this that are somehow held up to the light, like he's actually somehow good, when he's actually the most evil of most of the online creators I cover. The way he like wishes harm on others and celebrates. Like, is he going to get a ban on Twitch for this? Probably not, because he's their golden boy. But this is fucking disgusting. And even if you don't like someone, then just don't watch their video about this subject matter. If you know you're going to be a jackass on stream about it, have the self-awareness to just not cover it at all. Because I almost didn't want to cover this because I knew I'd start getting fucking yelly. Because it feels like I want to mother him. Like, you just got to fucking smack you until you learn. You're acting wrong, you know? This is not how people act. Maybe this is how you act within your fucking weird family of goat fuckers, but this isn't how you act in America. Get your shit out of here. Why don't you go somewhere else? This is so fucking weird, man. Of all the things that, like, get sponsored, or of all the things that get canceled out there, it's disgusting that people like this don't get canceled. And I'm not trying to vie for cancel culture. I'm just trying to make the comparison that, like, if anything's getting canceled, what about the actual violent rhetoric? Like, not just the perceived violent rhetoric because people read between the lines and decided that they were upset. You know, I saw someone post something about Chibi, and it doesn't even say what they're alleging it says. And it's like, how can you attack someone when it's just you not understanding the English fucking language? It doesn't even make sense. It's like, we need an internet for the low IQ, and the unemployed. That would be great. I would really like that. Oh, that's fucking cute. Oh, that's cheerful. Look at this. That's adorable. Well, that's happy. I came here to be upset, and now it's like, that's so wholesome. She's sucking on a ketchup. That's adorable. Aw. Warms my cold, dead, rotted heart. Adorable. Adorable. What was I here to do again? Oh yeah, find the thing. To find a thing. I have to go through my replies like an old woman. Isn't that blue sky? Aw. Moment of aw. That was so cute. This is such a cute drawing. Red sauce. Ketchup. Oops. Oh yeah, they blocked me. That's why it's hard to find. People hate when you're right, because then they get mad and they block you. Anyways, that was cute. Now let's go back to the thing. For a man who mocks trans bubble side, you finally get a taste of your own medicine. I prayed for days like this. Where is it? I saw someone post the quote-unquote evidence. The poster is deceased and was only 17. They clearly were mentally unwell kid, and people are happy a kid is gone for political gotchas. They said some racist comments, and they did deserve to be called out for that. However, mocking the dead, especially a kid, is too far. It also appears they were trans as well. As I said above, they clearly were mentally unstable and needed help. Nowhere in this is he really blaming anything. You know, he says that they're trans. That doesn't necessarily, like, they were clearly mentally unstable and needed help. Anyone who's about to commit bubble side is by definition mentally unstable. Just because you saw two words close together in a sentence, these people have assumed that he was mocking trans suicide, bubble side. And it's like, how can you not understand? Do people not have reading comprehension to understand that these were two separate thoughts? They're literally separated by a period. Anyone who is thinking and or commits the act is mentally unwell by definition. Like, trans, yes, you can, that is being mentally unwell, and technically by definition, trans people should also accept that because they even say it, gender dysphoria. Oh, where else does that happen but in the mind, you know? So to them, that is still a form of mental unwellness. There's nothing negative about facts. You know, if facts upset you, you need to just log off. Like, it's crazy. Like, there's nowhere in that sentence where he's celebrating it either. He says mocking the dead, especially a kid, is too far. Like, you don't... Like, where... Like, show me highlight the phrase where he's cheering this at all. It's crazy. It's a cognitive dissonance. They're like so... They're so, I don't know who starts the rumor on these things of like, this person's a bad person. Everything they say, you have to twist into the worst things possible, you know? And now he's being dragged through the mud, and Hassan is mocking, you know, the fact that this happened to him at all, because there's this perceived notion that he's a bad person. And it's the similar thing with Kershey. When you ask for receipts, they show receipts, and it's just like, are you like fucking 12? Like, how can you not make the connection that there's no connection here at all? Like, are you schizo? Like, that's what it feels like, because you're making connections. There's like someone over your shoulder right now telling you this, that's not there. Like, you know, like, there's never a connection. It's like there's a line of reasoning that's been lost. Like, people have lost the ability to critically think, and it's alarming. You see what the teachers, I've seen one of my favorite things to read online, because it's kind of spooky. It's the true horror stories. It's like, you go through like teacher subreddits and you hear the horror stories of what it's like being a teacher in the modern age and what students are like in class. And I think we're seeing that echoed online as these kids grow up and they're just like unable to do any critical thinking because they were too busy on TikTok or watching their phones. And even things like, what are we feeding kids? Cocoa melon? That's like ADHD soup for kids. Like, way to fuck your kids up early. But yeah, this is what teachers voted for. I mean, but that doesn't mean that the students should be stupid, you know? Like, we should be alarmed as a society. But we're not. But what's her name? Got kidnapped. Is that not weird how that's news everywhere? That old woman got kidnapped? I feel like it superseded all news. politics are these people's new religion. It is, and it's so weird because it's such a shift. And like, everyone knows that politicians are shysters. There's never been a time in history when people are like, politicians, they're so honest, aren't they? Aren't they just? You know, that's never been a conversation. Like, you know, like it's been known. But at the same time, like, you can only do so much within what you're given. Like, we don't have to fight each other over fucking politics. It's so stupid. I hate that. And yeah, people unfollow me all the time. Like, I don't care. I'm a left-leaning person that also still is friends with right-leaning people because I'm not mentally handicapped. My bad. Like, this is what the 90s and the early 2000s were like. Like, you could sit on the couch with your friends, talk about your opinions and have differing opinions. Some people might be pro-abortion. Some people might be, like, I'm not for abortion. I don't believe in abortion at all. Other than, like, the mother's life is on the line and the baby's not viable anyways, well, then that's, you know, go figure. Like, come on, you got to save the woman's life. But other than that, I don't believe in it. And I have friends that believe in it, and I'm still their friends. Like, it's like, why would I try and change? Like, I can't change that about them. That's their personal opinion. But it doesn't mean that I can't still see eye to eye on other things. Like, what about other things that we get along with? You know, do we like cooking together? Do we both like hiking? Are there a bunch of other things we can talk about and, like, not discuss the topics that we clearly disagree on? Like, I don't know. Agree to disagree. We also, like, I have friends where, like, I can debate them, you know, and we'll just talk back and forth on our differences, and maybe neither of us will change our stance, but then we just do it, and then we're not mad at each other. The whole time we're just talking, like, over coffee calmly, and then we agree to disagree. I have friends that identify as trans, and they don't agree necessarily with how I view it, but they also understand I was raised Catholic, and I'm going to have a different worldview, but I'm just generally accepting of adults that don't harm other adults. But that doesn't mean, like, that doesn't mean that it's safe entirely, and, like, clearly it's no different than the priesthood or any other situation where there's vulnerable people that you can take advantage of. Like, it's rife with criminals and PDFs and, you know, I don't know. But I just, like, I miss that. And you can't say anything online without one person being like, that's it, I'm going to find who you are, I'm going to cancel you, I'm going to threaten your life. Because you said one small opinion that didn't actually mean any harm. And then there's, meanwhile, this fucking clapping monkey here actually wishing harm on people, but he has fluff pieces calling him a gateway drug to empathy. It's ridiculous. What a ridiculous world. I don't know why the fuck I'm yapping. I did not sleep last night. And I didn't sleep the night before because my dog was sick. I'm low on sleep and I'm in a rage. I'm sorry. I mean to be positive. Look how cute I am. I'm fucking pink, baby. Kawaii ne. Mm. But anyways, this clapping goddamn retard got me going.
Daddy, chill.
You sleep me? No. I didn't. I slept a bit, but chill, daddy. And oh my god, Logic Unfolded
Daddy,
with
chill.
another fucking bajillion gifted. I got ranting. You getting me going. I don't know why the fuck I'm yapping.
Daddy,
I'm like,
chill.
who am I even fucking pontificating to? You guys already know all this shit. Like, I don't know, man. I'm losing my mind here. Why are people such jackasses?
Daddy, chill.
Why are jackasses getting ahead, and why are all the cute girls being attacked online? I'm fucking outraged. It's like every other week there's like some
Daddy, chill.
fucking innocent girl like losing sponsorships, and you're like, why? And there's either no answer or like what is there is like a nothing burger. Like
Daddy,
the
chill.
whole thing against fucking Banana Juju even went through it too, because I just Powder was recent, you know, they tried to get rid of her
Daddy, chill.
because she had personal opinions. That's another one. It's just, I feel it's crazy. It's like every other week there's a new one. Tomoe was like kind of before that, although they're kind of always on her
Daddy,
case because
chill.
she's too patriotic for people's liking. Just wild. Did you see that you ended up in a video for your quote teat
Daddy, chill.
on that Twitter trend? I did not. Oh no, Nyannis, are you next? I can't be. I don't think I fit their narrative enough because I'm married and all that, and I'm
Daddy,
like
chill.
secure. They really seem to want to target women that seem like an easy target. You know? The women that are like single, I get like
Daddy,
attacked
chill.
the most. Although there was also, they went after purple hair, drinks tea,
Daddy,
Cha-Cha.
chill.
They went after Cha-Cha too. because she made like an offhanded joke about ICE. But then even that one fell flat because she was just too busy. She's like, my Twitter was blowing up, but I was too busy doing laundry and taking care of my 4 kids, and I didn't notice that everyone was mad at me. I was like, that's so fucking based. So fucking based.
Daddy, chill.
I live for that. But I feel like that one fizzled out because like she just wasn't even online enough to engage with the people and or care. And I think a lot of people slip up by engaging in the there's like a fever pitch to it. Although I would say Powder wrote it like a perfect wave. I think riding it is much like a surfer analogy, and like you can crash halfway through. But if they start the wave, I mean, so be it. If you go up there on a surfboard and like ride the fucking peak perfectly. I think Powder really popped off. Like her numbers have been like through the roof ever since. Like good for her. And the people can't stand it. And that's what they hate the most. It's the success that drives them nuts. You know? Rev loves his wife, I heard. Right? Oh, yeah, God forbid. You can't love your wife. Not in 2026. That's troublesome. That's troublesome. For some reason, Emmy is in my feed. Oh, yeah? They hate us because they ain't us. Oh, my Lord. Is that merch idea? That's so funny. How the fuck? That's hilarious, Fiesta Cat. Thank you for that. Anyways, I got 35 seconds in, and I knew I would fly into a rage. Look at him, though. He even looks like an ape right now. Can we all just acknowledge that? Am I nuts here? Am I being hateful, or do you guys also see that? Do you see the primate coming out, the Neanderthal? A chimp. Yeah. Daddy, chill. Daddy, chill. Daddy. Ah, nah, total monkey. Yeah, okay, good. See, like, at least I check myself with chat. I don't want to be, like, ad hominem fucking attacking people just because I'm in a bad mood.
Daddy, chill.
You know, I want there to always be a level of truth. Look at the big monkey ears coming out of him and everything. He reminds me, it's the symbol monkey. He's even got the red hat.
Daddy,
That's
chill.
what it is. That fucking monkey that clashes the symbol. Ouch. Ah! Why did I clap my hands? Idiot. I punched a wall.
Chill.
I punched a wall yesterday. My hand's all bruised. What a fucking dumbass. Wait, I want to find those monkeys, though, since I can't clap.
Daddy, chill.
Amazing. Amazing.
Daddy, chill.
I want one, like, actually moving, though. Whatever.
Daddy, chill.
Open image. Like, this is what he reminds me of, because he's even got a little red hat on and everything. I wish I could find one
Daddy,
clanging.
chill.
What? Which tab was it?
Daddy,
This one.
chill.
I said we have.
Oh, that's on Peanut. What? Where did I put that tab? Technical difficulties.
Daddy, chill.
Let me just keep reopen close tab. Reopen close tab. Reopen close tab.
Daddy, chill.
Reopen close tab.
You roll any windows?
How did I lose that? That doesn't even make sense.
Daddy, chill.
It's just not there anymore. Boom, 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 boom.
Daddy,
boom,
chill.
Boom. Here it is.
Fruit.
Lord. I don't know how much more of this I can even watch. It's like a 2-minute clip. I didn't even finish the whole thing on my own. I got to the first part where, like, he called him ugly. Then I was like, I'm too mad for this. And I clicked away. But I just got to know what the gateway drug to empathy has to say about someone going through one of the roughest experiences of their life.
Fiance cheating on
The scene from Toy Story. I don't want to get
chill.
fucking struck by Disney.
me with my best friend of 10 years. I confronted her about this.
Daddy,
and,
chill.
she apologized.
Again, too, because, like, what has Chibi actually done to anyone, especially, like, Hassan? What's he done? Like, why are you clapping at this? Like, this isn't, like, someone who's gone after you or tried to sue you or anything like that. There's, like, really no reason for you to hold a grudge to the point of cheering on the fact that they wanted to bubble themselves. I don't understand why politics matter when someone's having like a really human moment. You're having a very human moment.
I bought alcohol that was the same alcohol. The last alcohol. That...
He's playing silly sound effects. He's playing that... I hate that. That's like a new boomer sound effect. The fa! I hear it everywhere. It's like edited into videos everywhere.
And then I drove into the middle of nowhere, near water. And I drank. And drank. Just sitting there drinking. And I was...
Ew, he's so unlikable. I don't understand how women find him attractive. Like, I can't see it. It's like, I see there's conventional features there. I'm not blind. But, like, his icky attitude, like, really comes out. It really comes out. Just, like, something about the way he holds his face is very smug. Like, you see, like, guys working out in the field and they have, like, the smile lines. They've got the crow's feet and everything. Like, they look like they're having a good time. Like, he has resting bitch face, which is a fucking red flag for a man. When a man has resting bitch face, this man's never laughed. He doesn't have any friends. Dude, most men know how to have a good time. The most people I talk to, like, I guess they're, like, military people. You know, my oldest brother's in the military and stuff like that. But there's, like, a sense of humor there. And there's, like, every single one of them, they kind of look the same in that they all have the smile lines going on. And it's just, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a red flag when men don't have evidence of being happy.
And
that's how you know you found an abuser. And go, what's that? There's video evidence of this man abusing his dog?
Then suddenly, a police officer shows up. Don't know how.
My twisted military sense of humor gets me in trouble. Dude, everyone knows military humor. What fucking killed me was like when Biden was still in office, they were trying to go after call signs. They were trying to get pilots to use more appropriate call signs. Bitch, please, man. They're up there risking their lives, flying around in fighter jets, and you want them to take out their fun names. Obviously, I'm totally down for fun names. My online tag was Anus before I switched it to Anus. Meow. You know, like, what's wrong? My full online handle was Anus Malone, and I would have gamer leet speak to make it accessible to games. That was one of the names I would run around with, because I thought it was funny to be Anus Malone. You know? It didn't mean anything. It's just funny to say. Sometimes it's all right to laugh. Oh, Biden.
And
pilots are the most inappropriate. Yeah, and if you ever get like, and they always have two stories. There's always two stories to their name, you know? There's always like the one that they tell people and then the real one. And the real one's always really fucking dirty. Like, and like you could not tell at a dinner table. And like that's why there's always like a fake story. So, if you ever meet a fighter pilot or a pilot and they give you one, make sure that you get them drunk and really grill them and get the real story out of them because it's always much funnier. Post-Anus Malone! No! It was before him. Like, I was like a kid using this name. Like, I must have started using that name at like 13 or something. I'm funny. My Twitter location says 1986 Nissan 300ZX. Like, you just live in there. God bless. The aristocrat jokes? Yes. Jokes of the highest order. Fiesta Cat with a 2. We named our cannons after porn sites in artillery. God bless. And oh my God, my back end looks ridiculous. There's 50, 50, and 50 gifted memberships. I got so many members. I got more members than a goddamn sex shop. This is nuts. This is nuts. And I got like no content for you guys.
He saved me at the last moment. He did. And I come to find out.
He was reaching to shock Kaya and remembered she wasn't in the room. He was just going to go for a celebratory shock and he was like, oh shit, right. She's already been fucking turned to dust. To goddamn miasma over there. Look at him reach for it.
But he shows up. And he saved me at the last moment.
Look at this. He's like, ah, shit, she's not here. Fuck, never mind.
After all this, it was Nick.
Never mind.
That was the one that apparently
I'd really like to shock my dog right now because as a weak man, that's one of the things that gives me strength. Knowing that I can put a smaller, weaker thing in its place.
And he saved my life.
Because I'm
he saved
empty
my life.
This
inside.
type of stuff doesn't make sense. Like, how the fuck, if he drove in the middle of nowhere, why was he trying to kill himself by, like, drinking and then, what, like, driving? Why didn't he get arrested? I feel like the story is bullshit. I'm gonna be honest. I mean,
dude, Hassan Piker, the man who said that he went through an airport and was pulled aside by security and like questioned like he was in some sort of gang movie, and you're gonna call other people's stories bullshit when like that definitely never happened to you. You probably got pulled aside and just asked routine questions like they do to people in the airport every once in a while, especially if you travel frequently. If you travel frequently, yes, the odds that security pulls you aside and asks you a few more routine questions, it is a possibility. It's happened to me.
leave it in my head canon. Because
It's
like,
literally
really
happened
funny.
to me. It's not that big a deal, too. He made it sound so serious. And it was like, dog, they just pulled you aside and asked you some questions. They don't know who the fuck you are. No one knows who Hassan Piker is. Are you kidding me? You think just random airport staff know you? Only people online know you. And even then, there's people online that don't know him.
Drive it into the water or something, but that's like the worst way to try to kill yourself, I feel like. And how...
Good Lord. Zappy dog game. He's a big who in real life, yeah. Turkey killed off most of their dogs and they round them up and put them on an island and starve the dogs. And Hassan is Turkish, so... Dun, dun, dun. If Kaya wasn't around, you think he would just shock himself? No, he probably would get like some, like, I don't know, subservient human to come by and put the shock collar on. You know? I'm sure he's got someone in his orbit who would take it. Like Denims or something would happily show up. Shock me. I assume the TSA feel up people on a dice roll. Yeah. I don't know. I traveled back and forth to Canada a bunch over both borders, and at some point they just pulled me over in the airport, and they were just like, hey, we're just noticing that you travel a lot and you're using different... One time, too, I even flew over on a helicopter and shipped my car. I'm probably sus as fuck, but that was just because of COVID. And I just sat down and explained everything to them and like what was going on, and they just sent me on my way. Like they just thought maybe like, are you trafficking or something? Like, why are you traveling so much? And why in so many different manners? Like, what are you up to? And I'm like, nothing. I just have family and I'm moving to the States and yada yada. And they just like, they were totally cool with it because it all checked out. You know, like, I don't know. Nine is international schmuggler. Yeah, I smuggle some maple syrup. That's about it. Literally logic. How dare. Ludwig would offer to be shocked by Hassan. Yeah, I feel like a few of them would. Frogan needs money for her cast, so she'd probably get a shocking. Like, please, master, may I have a shocking for 100 shekels? Nainus is a drug mule. Aha! Yeah, they thought so. But I was like, nope, not me. Dirty backhand smuggler. The blind railroad just followed. How did you find the button? After she flirted with the gay guy. The gay guy? Who the gay guy? But anyways, that's that clip. What a problem. That Hassan Picher. I don't even want to say his name. I need a better name for him. Okay, so I know the burnt peanut is pretty spicy for the VTuber community, but he apparently ripped on Hassan. And I wanted to know what he said. And I actually didn't watch this yet. Sometimes I just bookmark stuff, and I don't even watch it yet. I'm just like, I'm gonna fucking see what this is on stream with you guys. So sometimes it's nothing, And sometimes it's something. But there's other things that Hassan was talking about, the burnt peanut that I bookmarked. I don't know, guys. Anxiety with the $5. Hassan has been making up stories and rewriting history for years. From Jay Exy to Willie Mack and Ethan Klein and even now to Chibi. He constantly lies. No, it's always the people, what they do most is what they accuse others of. You know? Because it's always the same thing they're accusing everyone of. Do you not notice that? Like, they're always being accused of the same thing. How is that even fucking possible? How is it possible? Unless you're the one, like, you know, they're all grifters. They're all lying. They're all making things up. Like, it's always the same. That can't be true for every fucking person you cover on stream. Unless it's all that you know and you look and see it everywhere. Because that's who you are. You know? Peanut is the most obvious viewbotter in streaming so far. Yes. Also, everyone is viewbotting. It's so egregious. Everyone is fucking viewbotting. You go to Twitch and just the amount of streams that have like 8,000 plus people. There's just like not enough people actively available to watch streams right now to make this like a reality. I swear to God. I swear to God. Because there's just like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of channels that'll have like over thousands of viewers. Like, press X to doubt. X to doubt. Shankatsu with the 50 Ps. Thank you very much for your pokey dollars. I only knew of Hassan from Gundo. God damn. He's also the one who introduced me to him. But I find he is my nemesis. You are my nemesis. Anyone who knows that old car video, congratulations. Pat yourself on the back. Obversus subscribed at tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you, Obversus. Again, I'll never forget you. You got me this microphone arm. I'll never forget you. Bot Revolution. The chair was around. She'd tell us. She'll be back one day.
Dude,
That's a KGB tactic. Accuse the enemy of what you're doing. Fact.
Wake up every day to some bitch groaning on.
Again, I don't know why this guy view bots because I feel like he could have just been successful without it. I don't know why. He seems perfectly entertaining.
Twitter. It's actually, if waking up to grown men beefing with a peanut was a sport, I'd be fucking LeBron James. I would genuinely be LeBron James. They just can't leave me alone. Dude, I wake up.
Oh yeah, okay, because Hassan Piker was freaking out about him. Look at, you can see my things that I bookmarked. Dude, this is just diabolical. This is what it feels like, I bet. You know, this is a great analogy that I'm just going to segue to this for a second before we continue on to what... I don't even know what Hassan Piker was saying about the peanut, but I bookmarked it. But this is kind of like what I'm doing to you guys right now. That's probably copyright. Just know there's Western music going on right now. Dude, that's diabolical. Dude. Yeah, boy. For the children in the back that didn't see what he just did there. He rolled this toilet paper in insulation. That's beyond fucked. Dude. I totally believe this is real, too. My brother worked in construction for a bit, and the stories that came back, I was like, how the fuck are you guys getting anything done? How in the actual fuck are you guys getting anything done? The amount of shit.
Snoopy, this has given a big juicy cash money tip of 23.89. Glory to den Yakuza.
2380? Is that right? 2389? What the heck? You're really making me guess with like the, what the heck is the check? Because she says the money in check still. Thank you, Snoopy Diz, for the 2389. A very specific number. I appreciate you, Snoopy. No, not the fiberglass toilet paper. Mr. Z Muffin will remember this. Oh no, your poor coworkers. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. Oh my God, this one was actually funny too.
The USA.
Again, I don't know. I don't have, even though there's other things, again, I disagree with Musk on some things, but I don't hate him to the point that my blood boils over and you know, it's fine. I know there's controversies around the peanut. I know that. And I'm still going to laugh at this next joke. All right? I don't want to hear it. I think the peanut's funny.
kick spam.
Yapaholics Anonymous.
The Burt Peanut is a racist. He's on Twitter for supporting the USA. The USA sucks. Andy Bubon. He's got a picture of Patrick giving me the thumbs down.
Man, that guy needs to be modded over here. Mods, can we go get him?
Wait, hold up. His name is Gavin Newsom Fan 2028.
Never mind. Leave him there.
Hey. I like Gavin Newsom, buddy. Where else am I going to get fentanyl from? He hands it out like candy on Halloween. Don't you slander my fentanyl dealer.
Well, Twitter, here we come.
Got him.
Here we go.
He is funny. Dude, I laughed at that. When I first saw that, I laughed. I laughed a lot harder than I am now. That's spoiled.
Do that shit on the sidewalk.
Hell yes.
He's definitely entertaining. He's definitely funny. Dude, that made me laugh. It's so true. He is handing it out like candy. It's factually true. That's the best jokes.
Be all right.
The best jokes are something where someone takes the truth and spins it. I don't know. It seems obvious to everyone in my chat, but I think some people still need to hear it because it seems like humor has been lost on people. Absolutely lost. I got told I was an anti-Semite from multiple people because I made one small joke. It was like an Orthodox Jew was throwing trash into the back of a New York trash truck, and I just wrote, things have gotten bad when the Jews start working for free. Well, god damn it if that didn't make me an anti-Semite. Holy moly, for telling the truth. It is true.
Pal.
They're clearly working to keep their property values up by getting rid of the garbage, but it doesn't make it, it's factually true. Things have gotten bad. They're working for free. What's going on?
I just know you're fucking with me. All right, pal.
There's no hate in my heart when I said it. The guy throwing the trash into the back looked pissed too. There was a city worker working with, alongside him that had a vest on, and the guy was angrily tossing garbage in, get this shit out of here. You can hear the schmutz in his voice. Yeah, get this shit out of here. It is very New Yorky at the same time.
Bro, this is the number one streamer of Israel.
Everyone I don't like is working for Israel. That's my favorite thing about some of the Kershey hate is that she both works for the Mossad and is a Nazi. Ayo, you can have your cake and eat it too. When you have 75 IQ. Ayo. Everything is true if you say it and believe it hard enough, right?
I saw one of his
That's how
fucking
facts
takes.
work. Look, I'm a pretty boy by beauty standards, so when I say words, they must be true.
I saw one of his takes about America #1, and it was awesome.
Dude, we've got homeless
got the
people on the streets
schmutz in
of
his
LA
voice.
living in tents with a newer iPhone than your president. USA, USA, back to back with what you mean.
Fucking
The eagle in the background. Dude, he's got high production quality. He's got so many sound effects and noises and setups and different things that he swaps out. I don't know, man. I respect effort when an effort is put in there. Meanwhile, what's Hassan Piker doing? You just shit on people that are better than you because you're jealous and bummy and you've never worked a day in your life and can't recognize hard work and effort when it fucking smacks you in the face. Not that you've ever been smacked in the face. Y'all know you need it. You needed a babushka in your life that would have been fucking "Pata" with you. Stop acting like a little cunt.
awesome. Hell yeah, baby.
You can hear the jealousy in Hassan's voice. Yeah, because he's never successfully made compelling content in his life. He's just a grifter. He's the thing that he calls everyone else.
I said we have an elite pedo cabal running the governments with their pedo.
Everyone's pedos. Everyone's pedos. Everyone's Israel. Everyone I don't like is a bad guy, except for me. I'm Superman. I'm saving the world. That's the same shit that all of, that's the operating system these people run. The Bint's exit interview there, the little write-up that they wrote about the consequences of their own actions, but they never took accountability and made it seem like they were just hanging up their cape and passing it on to the next person. It's the same delusion. Everyone I don't like and disagree with is bad. I'm good. you know, I am Jesus. Listen to me. It's weird. So strange.
Friends can extract super profits from the global south so that we could
He can't even read what he wrote.
Dominate militarily the wealthiest nation on earth. We're close to 1 million people sleep outside every night. We are a cruel joke. We can do better.
Oh, 1 million people sleep outside every night? Why don't you go help out in the food kitchens then, Hassan Piker? Hassan's never gone out and done any of that shit, by the way. I looked it up. He's never done it. Not on record ever once helping his community. What are you doing? You literally have the money, Mr. Socialist. Why don't you go? Why don't you go build an apartment complex that people can go into, live inside? You know, they live there for a couple months. You have staff on hand that helps them write resumes. Clean them up, get them off the street so they can get a job. That's half the problem when you're on the street. Yeah, some people on the street want to be there, but those who want to get off, they have a hard time because you can't get a clean shower, you can't look presentable, people won't hire you. It's a vicious cycle. Get to work, bitch. That's something I've always wanted to do, but I don't have fuck you money. If I had fuck you money, I have got lots of ideas that I think could help out. And that's the thing. We no longer have millionaires or billionaires that want to step in and help out like they used to. Like, you know, like people used to come in and build schools. People used to do stuff for their community when they had a bunch of money because they didn't know what else to do. Even if it doesn't work, doesn't matter. It's your own fucking venture capital. You can do what you want. But no one does that anymore. They hoard it. They hoard it, and it's all a me mentality. He's not a real socialist. He's a fucking grifter. Sitting in your $1 million mansion in California, paying the absolute most for your cost of living. You are a successful streamer. You could live in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere right now. You could really downsize. Or you could just move to Oklahoma and still have a mansion for $200K, and then you can disperse your wealth, Mr. Socialist. You can help get those people off the street. How is calling a fucking peanut online, the Mossad essentially, gonna do anything for you?
That's what I'm saying.
In your socialist agenda.
The patch notes version.
What did mocking Chibi's bubbling attempt have to do with the socialist agenda? This holier than thou, I'm gonna save everyone agenda. At what point is that getting people off the streets? Maybe I'm just uneducated, but I fail to see how attacking people online gets people off the streets. Maybe I'm the retard, but I don't know. I'm not seeing the conclusion.
To be like, let's get Dr. Disrespect, but
fake news, Oklahoma is still expensive. You go into the middle of absolute nowhere.
Without the kid did.
To get a lot more land and a lot bigger property, it's still like, yeah. And again, as a streamer, like you don't have to live anywhere near people. Like you're like, again, he's a successful streamer. He's got a large net worth. Like, why are you in the most expensive place if you're truly a socialist? I'm not saying that all streamers have to do this. I'm just saying the ones that say they're socialists, it's like you're kind of a fucking hypocrite, aren't you?
That's what it is.
Meanwhile, Mamdani is letting homeless people freeze to death in New York City too. Yeah, it turns out that like changing politics doesn't actually get people off the street. It turns out that it's actually like a deeper fucking societal problem that's like endemic from a lot of different causes. Drugs being one of them. But it's not the only thing that puts people on the streets, you know?
You entertain yourself. Your coworkers entertain themselves with burnt peanut. The most coworker entertaining content creator out there. Designed in an Israeli laboratory.
Israeli laboratory. The guy's from Texas. You can hear it in his voice. What in the actual, like, how can everything is either Israeli or a Nazi? It's one or the other, or a PDF. It's like their three go-tos. That's the right audience is the place. But anyways, maybe someone will give me a sub, broke boys.
Spiritually Israeli VTuber Chibi Reviews.
Oh, he's just out there saving the world, that Hassan Piker. Saving the world, one ad hominem attack at a time. He'll just make fun of people until world peace is established. He'll wish for violence and blood in the streets, and then, hola, you'll wake up one day and it'll be world peace. Fucking people hand in hand singing Kumbaya. That's how it happens, right? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't? Shit. I've been lied to. On the internet, of all things. They're not blaming the right people. It's really the bisexual Freemason lizard people. Exactly, Dutch Matrix. Exactly. I think he believes it too. A lot of these people lie to themselves hard enough. It's like a fucking psychosis. Like they lie enough that they believe it. And then again, you see that in things like the way Bint described his departure. It's like, just because you believe this, you realize the rest of us still live in reality and we actually saw what happened. So like, even though you've built up these walls in your brain to protect you from accountability and ever feeling like the idiot in this situation, it's not true. And no one else sees it that way. You're crazy. You know, you might be schizo. You probably should see a doctor. But at the same time, like, you've already made your bed. So like, if you get sued, you get sued, you know? I think moving forward, yeah, maybe he can change, but like, I don't think that clears him of accountability. And he didn't even take accountability. Like, oh well, oh, weird people. It's the pot-bellied goblin, mentally unwell.
Money don't jiggle jiggle.
Strajnos Grandpa Steve has given a big juicy cash money tip of 300.
The fuck is
Everything
that?
will be ogdir.
What the fuck is
God loves you,
Trista?
glory to den Yakuza.
The fuck is Trista? And it's all blurred out. That sounds a really big number. The Jews. The Jews. I'm fine. Thank you very much. That's fucking insane. That's insane. I squirrel my money away, by the way. I'm squirreling. I want my dad in Florida. So I appreciate that. I'm blushing. And again, I don't fuck around with my money. I do not. I do not buy shit. I have one goal. 300. I'm shaking. Thank you. That's like, and a really nice message too. I almost teared up. You almost got me. I'm trying not to cry on stream. I appreciate you. I think I've talked back and forth with you on Twitter. I recognize the name. I'm a little busy and did not see. Oh, of all these gift subs, did you catch one? Generational, they ain't been held to account. We're in deep now, but I think there's change happening. Team Florida. Team Florida for the win. Holy moly, I have to take my sweater off. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh my God. Grandpa Steve, thank you. I never had a grandfather, you know? I grew up without either of my grandfathers, so it's like touching too. Thank you. I don't know how to thank you. How many times do I say thank you for $300? Holy crap. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Don't bully me. Last time you clipped me. I will not be clipped again. I saw that on my kick and I wanted to delete it, but I didn't. But I didn't. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Thank you. I did see, let's talk about that. Canada cheating at the Olympics. Is that what you're talking about, Dutch Matrix, the curling? If you're attacked online, you have to defend yourself online. Yeah, I saw that. He poked it. He's also a known cheater. And he poked it, like, I know people were talking like, oh, he poked it before the hog line. Like, you're never supposed to touch it. And, like, it was on the hog line when he poked it. Let me look for that. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. They be cheating at the Olympics again? Yeah. And they got beaten in hockey. Yup, the women's team was beaten in hockey. They're losing all the ice sports. Canada's fall from grace. How the fuck do you cheat at curling? Okay, I'll show you. Canada curling cheat. He poked it. He like let the rock slide and then he poked it. And you can't poke it. Will this one play the video? I've seen it on Twitter, but I didn't bookmark it because I don't know. I don't talk about Canada a lot because I'm now in Florida. I don't know. And most of my audience is actually in America. Oops. Chamerica. All right. I found an article talking about it, but I'm just waiting for an ad to play. Dee 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 dee. First they lost Nyanus, then they lost everything. Is this even the frickin' video? Oh my lord. Play the moment. No. Why? What's with all of these fucking news sites? Just like, how about we play you 20 fucking videos that have nothing to do with the thing we're talking about? Does that make you want to click around and read more news articles? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It pisses me off. It pisses me right off, god dang it. That It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap. Yank anus. Dirty snowbacks. This is why you never take your eyes off a moose. Dude, moose are big and scary. I've told you guys before. I walked up on a moose once when I was hiking and I turned right the fuck around. Those things are like... Those things make a van look tiny. Man. No, thank you. And, like, I made sure when I walked away from it, like, I put myself in some trees. Like, I put myself between the trees. Like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. It was in a clearing, like, eating, and I was like, nah. I'm good on that. A moose will fucking kill you, yeah. Like, I didn't know if it was breeding season or not either. Like, it's not like I have, like, the cycles of the moose in my head just because I'm a Canadian. Like, I don't know when they're fucking breeding all the time, right? So, like, I was a kid, too. But I was just like, instinct says to run away. You know? Get out of here. Get out of here! I did. If memory serves you, you can touch the rock before the green line. Yeah, the hog line. You're allowed to touch it, but it was on the precipice of the hog line when he poked it. Oh, and X is down again. Because I was going to go. Moose are Horby and Deerman. Horby Enderman. The cycle of the moose! The cycle of the moose! That's what my horny schmut book will be about, and that's the title of it. The Cycles of the Moose. The moon cycles of the moose. And it's like a guy that turns into a were-moose. And the only way he's able to not be a were-moose anymore is if he gets vigorously jerked off. How do you like that one? How's that hit? If you guys want to give any feedback on that synopsis, maybe we can build something together. Skibbity Riz, no! No! New York Times bestseller. Anus Malone with another hit. Disgusting. Anus, there isn't anything to fucking buy. Speaking of moose, Lumi has moose men pinned and missed stream with Arch. Damn, Twitter's down. The system is down. The system is down. What a time to walk into stream. That was like, I opened Aspen Gold's stream the other week and he just had Pornhub open. And I was like, what's going on? But then he was just showing the age verification things. But I was like, hey, yo. It's like, click, huh? Hello? Is what's going on? It was nothing. But, you know, with a fucking platform like Twitch, like, I was surprised he didn't get, like, a day ban or something like that from that. You never know. Play the milking farm link while we wait. Heck. Yes! Moose Cannon. Cloudflare fucking up again. I have a video about stuff like that. About how all the things are intertwined and poopy together. Poopier together. I bet the Moose Man book would sell really well. I still have, like, the sweats. I want to go do, like, some fucking jumping jacks or some push-ups. I've got, like, I don't know, the anxiety chills. Why have I gotten so much support today? Asman had what on? I can't even show you because I took a screenshot of it on X. Or can I see my own media? Nope. Or wait, did I save it to my... No, I don't think I saved it to my computer. It was just a screenshot that I pasted. He just had Pornhub open. He just had the front page open. But there was nothing showing. It was like the login screen. And then he was just showing age verification. So I was just, that was when I came into stream. That was the story. Because someone just came in to me talking about my moose, my moonlight, Moose by the Moonlight. I already forgot the title I gave it. Damn. Shows you how much I was committed to it. Ah, Twitter's shit in the bed again, I see. It sure is. Right when I was talking so highly about it. It dying. It's dying. I was talking so highly about it because they gave me all that money. They really, really did. They gave me that money. My payout was $300. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Again, I called my dad and told him, and I don't think he believes me. It doesn't seem real. It doesn't seem real. Like, what did you do? I just talked online and made money on a forum with text. And, like, he doesn't really use computers, but he kind of gets it. And he's like, I don't think he believes me. I'm like, I don't believe it either. I thought I get $13. You're ovulating like the VTuber tracker thing. That's why you're sweating. No! That VTuber... Let's talk about that for a second. I think it's kind of funny that there was so many people freaking out and being like, oh my God, this is so gross. You realize, and most people in stream, it's like you either have a sister or like a loved one, like a wife, you know? Like that doesn't stay cyclical forever. Like you can just screw it up by like a week or two by being stressed out or sick or, you know, you might even have like a missed pregnancy and you might have missed it for like 2 months for a bit. So like, it's going to be inaccurate. It's like almost impossible.
Stylus someone has given a big juicy cash money tip of the set. For the Tirfant Glorito den Yakuza.
Why are you trying to make me cry? Why do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Because you're doing it. Anyone else notice that? If you want to have an idea on how a game looks, you have to click on a video. It's so true. I'm done. Call it moose milking. Disset. Thank you for the 10 random somebody for the tier fund. You're not going to get me. You're not going to catch me slipping. People love making their streamer cry. It's like a thing. It's if it's not trying to see their feet, you're trying to fucking make them all emotional. I wouldn't sing for Gundo. I was sick. I wasn't joking. I was like up coughing. I was hacking up a lung before the stream. I literally would have broke my voice. And I was like, I'm not doing it. I was literally milking, like I was drinking tea, honey, eating honey. Like for that whole week, I was like on the brink of losing my voice. And there was even one time Husbanus got me in the tub and he asked me something and I like croaked back. And I was like, no, because then I wouldn't be able to stream if I lost my voice. So I kept taking hot showers, hot baths, drinking tea, honey. It wasn't that I didn't want to sing. I just didn't want to clip. I didn't want to be clipped like I was DSP with my voice breaking. I'm not a great singer, but I can carry a tune. I'm just not going to fucking do it when I'm sick. That's nuts. That's nutty. Memories of Ram with the $2. There's no crying and VTubing, Pink Cat. That's right. That's right. The system's still down. Set up the TTS for sick days. Right now, the TTS is down. She will be here, though. Haha, what a girl. Ha, loser. Ah, look at her estrogens showing. She's crying again. What a fucking loser. Who the fuck is this Pink Cat? Oh, it's a Gundam? Who's that guy? Why is he a pink cat now? It's all so strange. It's all so strange and weird. Why would my phone do that? It just sent me the notification for the 300 and I started shaking. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. It's even more lame when you realize she's a man. Ugh, disgusting. Sing Kiss from a Rose like DSP. Whew. Who's that pink cat thing? The cheat is grounded. Cecil says to eat marshmallows if you're coughing too much. Huh. Well, it's too late now. I'm not coughing anymore. Cat's a Gundam. No one said anything about throwing light switch raves. It's true. Did you see Asmon reacting to you and Gundo reacting to DSP? I did. I did. Because Lazy Shell animated it. I thanked Lazy Shell profusely. I was like, thank you. I was in Canada when it happened, though. And then I was puking on the sides of the road because it felt like I was ruining my Asmon bump by not being there. I even took a picture of it, although it's mostly obscured by my rental vehicle. I was like driving and I was just vomiting. I had to pull over and vomit. Like a woman. Yeah, like a woman. Reacception. She's married to... No, I'm not. I'm not. It's a Gundam's like my brother. And I rip on him as he is my brother. You know, I'm always on his ass. Cats. Soon he'll be streaming with Kershey. Then you guys can say they're married. Even though they're not. But then I'll pass on the torch. You mean this isn't my Yanners? No, I didn't know that someone named fucking Yanners existed with pink hair when I became Nyanus with pink hair. It's awfully similar. Did not mean that in the slightest. There's just too many fucking VTubers. Nyanus is a girl, guy in real life. I like to remind everyone that Asmon Gold off rip called me a girl. He even noticed when the DSP was spitting, when he was like, only $60. He knew it was a girl. I'm just saying. A lot of other VTubers have been called men by Asmon. Not many have been given the crown. Female. This is Whammon. Ah, hear her roar. It felt great. It felt great to be properly respected like that. Always on his ass. You mean how keep saying it's so big? I mean, we're all kind of on his ass in a way. It's so large. It wouldn't be the first time Asmon was wrong. That's it. You're banned. That's it, Bigot Barry. We've been through thick and thin together, but you're banned. I'm just kidding. He's got a mod. He's got a mod. Take yourself out with your sword. Seppuku right now. The voice changer was worth every penny. You're banned too, Zeno the Stoic. It's only because you weren't in VTuber form. It's true, I was in kitty cat form. Speaking of which, I might as well put on kitty cat form. I mean, look, what else are we doing right now? You know? Let me do that for you. We've gotten so much support today. It's time for some fucking silliness. Let's get silly. I'm gonna be a cat. Just for you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. I need to fix the textures on this. The eyes are still a bit fucky, but... Ask a cat anything. Ask a cat anything. Let's go. Hit me. Hit me. Wisdom from a cat. Meow. Big fat juicy tips, huh? Oh, the biggest, the fattest, the juiciest. I'm now a cat. Beast form. Nyanus has become a pussy. Cat. Yes, 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 Nyanus. Final form. It's my mega evolution. Oh, my smile doesn't hit the same, though. My eyes are not as expressive. I need to pay for a proper cat model. So, you forgot to say beast mode. I said it deep in my heart. Wait, was the cat's box wine? Why is Rain so annoying? You want me to get some wine out as a cat? That's pretty problematic. Let's do it. Why is that cat drinking alcohol? Don't you fucking worry about it. Don't you fucking worry. It's a long, hard day for a putty tat. Where is it? Where's my wine glass? There it is. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Boom. Perfect. All right. Now I want to watch Puss in Boots. The Last Wish. Hello, Monsieur Berry. Fancy seeing you here outside at the pond? You've got to start screaming before you change. And like what? Then you're going to tase me? I did catch 100 in Giga to Max Growlithe yesterday. Holy shit. She's pregnant. She's pregnant. And drinking? That's scandalous. One of my cats sits on the edge of the litter box and pees in it. It's weird. That's a power move. This reminds me of Morgana in Persona 5. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just a cat. I don't know. I have to pee. That's something. So all this talk about peeing on the side of the litter box. I could do it. Tasered puss. Don't do it. Don't shock the pussy. Don't shock your pussy. That's not a good move. Pussies don't like that. They actually do sell catnip wine for cats. That's fancy. I thought I saw a putty tat. I did see a putty tat. Why did my old cat get horny around broccoli? I don't know, man. You should have got that cat blessed. How many cats to make a fur coat? I don't know. Are you as tall as Gundo or like, I don't know. Depends on your size. Gundo, like 2 or 3. Everyone else, I don't know, 6, 8. Always try to tune into a Nyena stream. A very clever choice. It'll make you feel better about your own situation. That you're not a pink cat. You're like, reflect on yourself. You're like, what's it, you know, I wish I was a pink cat. Then you tune in, you're like, never mind. Snoopy does with the 5. Have you heard of the drunk cat bug from Dwarf Fortress? It's what initially got me interested in the game. No. No, you can get the cats drunk in that game? Is that what's going on? And what does that say about you, that that's the reason that was your pull? I feel like we've only scratched the surface on who Snoopy Diz is as a person. I think maybe it's like a kind of like a straw man. Like you're actually a monster, but you got such a cute name, Snoopy Diz. You're always so supportive. You know, you got the Red Baron, and I think that's the hint. The hint that there's something more diabolical under the surface. Who the fuck is the cat? Who the fuck is that pink cat? Who's the cat? And then he slurps on his drink, his giant drink. She isn't drinking in real life. It's true, I'm drinking coffee in real life. I'm drinking coffee. Realistically, I'm kind of a lie. I drink coffee on stream more than I drink wine. My emojis should be a cat in a coffee cup, but I'm a grifter. Haha, watch me grift. I'm not actually a pink cat. It's all part of my clever ploy. I'm stringing you along until one day, bam! Pink cat no longer. Not catnip. Look at, I'm losing my mind. You ever get like so silly because you didn't sleep enough? You ever get silly? Coffeefy. I love the coffeefy meme. Wait, you're not a cat? Sit down while I tell you this. Wait, are you actually a Fiesta cat? You got like maracas and stuff? Asmon should apologize to Gundo. No, Asmon should apologize to me. He called me It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam. It's just a piece of crap. That's not right. You're orange, obviously Monday hater. Did you ever see the movie The Cat from Outer Space? No. It's an anus. Anus. That coffee, like Violet sucks down that overpriced coffee in Morning Glory Milking Farm. No, I don't like expensive coffee. Because it doesn't even taste good because I paid too much money for it. The thing is, when she doesn't have a wine glass, she's actually drinking. He got it right eventually, though. Did he? I didn't hear him actually say my name. I just heard him. Because everyone clipped the part up to It's a Gundo. Some people clipped all the parts with me out of it. It was brutal. It was brutal. Gundo sent me a link. Because I don't know. Because again, we are like siblings. So I guess he tears me down too. And he sent me this link. And every single section where I talked was cut out. And I was like, oof. Right through the fucking heart. Just like it felt like a Mayan ritual. They just went and just took the heart out and still in their hand. Ouch, dog. Ouch. Fucking misogynists. It's fine. I'm joking. It's fine. What's the capital of Wakanda? I don't know. I don't know that answer. I can't tell you. Sal the hamster. I've hallucinated from sleep deprivation before. Seeing rabbits start morphing out of the road was wild. My brother, because he's done like military training and they do that thing where like you don't sleep and you got watch and it's like a 48 hour to like a whole week that you'll be on the field. Like the crazy shit that I saw, like that they saw. Like one of them was like running through the woods and he could have sworn he saw just like a row of vending machines and there was no vending machines. Another one said that they saw the Pink Panther, which is again, I swear I'm not making that up. I know people call me the Pink Panther sometimes, but he saw the Pink Panther running through the woods. Yeah, you see some wacky shit. I asked my brother, I'm like, what did you see? And he said, nothing. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. How much to get that creativity, the juices to flow? Oh my god, a talking cat. Yes, sir, it's a talking cat. Ask me anything, and I'll respond with only wisdom. Sleep defecation. That's pretty much it. It feels like someone pooped where my brain once was. How much tip for cat wearing flowered sun hat? I don't have a price. The next tip that comes in, I'll put a flowered sun hat on. I can't ask a price right now. I've gotten enough support. I've gotten 50 and 50. I honestly could just put the hat on right now. I could just put the hat on for you. It's fine. Let me see. We've hit all the goals, all of the support. We've gotten all the juicy tips. Juicy tip. Juicy tip. Let me find the hat. Juicy hat. I wonder if the layering will be working, because I have it set up to work with my other rig. What happens? It's not set up yet, but we can fix this. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Now we're in Inspector Gadget territory. How'd that happen? Because I forget. Inspector Gadget was a fucking dope show, though. I love that. I loved that shit growing up. Do-do-do-do-do. Inspector Gadget. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Why isn't this? What is this? Money! Oh my goodness, there's money anyways. Do-do-do. What is going on? Why is this one fighting me? Here we go, baby. Yeah, baby. That looks gorgeous. Oh, what a silly kitty cat. Now, how do I unlock? Twist it? Pull it? Tilt, head, get. Perfect fitment. How mysterious. Half of my eyes are hidden. Oh my god, who's that cat? This is peak. This is peak streaming, baby. Hit that fucking like button. Let I get some support on Kick, you fucking bastards. You only give me $60. Give me milk. Toge fan with the $4.99. Thank you. What's this?
Welcome back to our look back at my
Milk Row working with cows. Oh, I wonder. This is an iffy one. I might get struck for this. You'd be surprised what is copyright infringement on this godforsaken website we call YouTube. YouTube's. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Look at this. What high quality content is this? Look at this. I can even make it rain, baby. Make it rain. I want to move the hat just a little bit, though. It's just a little too low. How do I do this? Do. A little bit smaller. All right. Perfect. A very small adjustment. All right. I had to buy a new washing machine, so no support. No, that totally makes sense. No one's ever forced to support here. I make jokes. Please understand, I'm just joking when I quote DSP. I need a disclaimer. I always say that. I need like a disclaimer that shows at the bottom of my screen. Like, this is just satire. This is a joke. And I'll have like DSP, like his head spinning like it's a siren flashing red. You know? I think that'd be hilarious. Now that I need to do that now that I've said it. Wee-oo, DSP alert. DSP alert. This is just a joke. This is a test of the satirical systems. You know? Don't listen to her right now. It'd be cool if I even like had a plugin that would like shut down donations on all of my like everything gets shut down so people literally couldn't donate. That'd be pretty fucked. High tech anti-beg. Cats can talk. Holy shit, yeah, ask me anything. Just wear a plaque. That's jokers. All right, let's fucking see it. This is for $4.99. I don't really care. I might lose some penny dollars from fucking YouTube.
My dirtiest encounters with the animal kingdom. When they told me not long ago that I was going to go to Texas to do a story on cow palpation, I thought,
Cow palpation.
what could possibly be dirty about petting a cow?
Oh. Wee woo, this is just a jork. A jork.
Then I met a little man in a great big hat who gave me a long plastic glove
A little man with a great big hat? Cecil?
and squirted lube on me.
Oh, it sounds a lot like fucking Cecil to me.
After that, it started to get weird.
That's where it started?
All right.
Yeah, see how it says Discovery Channel? If I don't keep pausing like this, I will be strick. I will be struck. I will be fucking electrocuted from YouTube like I was Kaya. You have no idea. Last time I just played Ricky Gervais talking at, was it the Grammys? I don't even remember. And they were trying to take me down.
Like this.
Cow fisting.
Going in.
Oh, dude, please. I have to express my dog's anal glands, not Fritter. I squeeze Fritter because he's crippled and his bladder doesn't work. I express his bladder. That's different. But Atlas, the big guy, I have to put like a glove on. It's so sad. Like I put on a glove. I had a vet teach me how to do it too. This is not for fun. I don't enjoy doing this. And I only have to do it once in a while, but you put on a glove, you literally have to Vaseline your finger. And you go in there and you find it and you do this like weird little rotating motion and you drain it. Awful, 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 awful. Please do your research before getting a big dog. You might find things are not for you. Toge fan with the $9.99. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, I can bring them into the vet all the time, but that costs money, and they're essentially still going to be fingering my dog. So, like, I might as well just do it myself, and he'll be more comfortable. And, like, he is not a stupid animal. Like, he understands what I'm doing when I do it. He'll get into the tub. He'll let me do it. He looks sad, you know, but he's obviously relieved when it's done. And that's what I hold on to. I hold on to that he's happy, that I'm helping him. I'm helping him right now. You know, you put your mind in a happy place.
People often say to me, Mike, what's it feel like
Oof.
to reach
Again, it's a completely normal thing. It's called expressing their anal glands. It is a thing that some dogs, they need it. I've even tried giving him pumpkin and things like that. He'll still need it once in a while. It's just random.
arm inside a cow's
You sound like Hassan's uncle. I fucking know. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing.
bottom?
But it's
You
the
gotta
truth.
push a little. You gotta push pretty hard.
And I say,
It's no fucking. It's definitely not my whole hand. It's one. I even try and use like my pinky if I can. I don't want to put anything too big in there. Like you do need to get it from both sides. That's the only thing. Because I even asked the vet, and they're like, some of them you can express from the outside, but it hurts them. You kind of squeeze you pucker the whole thing up. And I was like, well, I don't want to fucking hurt them. And this is the gentlest way to do it.
well, imagine a
Yeah,
needle.
some dogs
Now
need it
imagine
yearly,
hiding
some
it.
dogs
Now
monthly, some
imagine
dogs
threading
only
that
once in a
needle
blue
with a
moon.
sausage.
Maybe they get impacted.
Something like that.
I'm going from left to right and
Oh my fucking god, you shouldn't be. Oh my god, and the cow's just sitting there.
pushing in. Her reproductive tract should be right below your hand. About that long, and then it's going to kind of split off, and you're going to have one horn this way, one horn this way.
Horns?
Well, it's a uterine horn.
Oh. It's almost as though the cow doesn't like my...
This is like the shit that Hassan's uncle puts on when he's like getting a bottle of lotion out. He's like, now to put on the good shit. Goes to his like little archive of things to watch, puts this one on. Except he's clipped all the parts out where it's just like the hand, you know?
my arm inside her rectum.
They do squeeze an awful lot.
Quality entertainment here. You can thank Toge Fan for this one. He gave me money for this. How was I not supposed to watch this?
This particular cow is not pregnant.
So this was like...
This was just, I just wanted you to stick your hand up that there cow. Not pregnant. That's actually a bull. Ha 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 ha. You got your hand up a bull's asshole.
like a surprise.
I'm trying to enjoy your week. And that, kids, is why you douche before you try anything silly in bed.
Say something insightful here.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for screaming. It's awful. Ew. Oh, I would weep. I would weep.
This is an unpregnant.
Don't pause. You're right. Just get it over
Is there a
with.
better word than unpregnant? Open. Open. What's the term?
Take it off your hand!
Gestation is 9 months.
And demonetized. Ah! Stop, 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 stop. Be Spiral? What the fuck? Ban Toge fan. Yup, I'm out. See you later, chat. Oh my god, my viewership's falling off.
Real pregnant.
Yeah.
I feel ears. I feel a little head. Oh, steady, steady. Hold on a second.
Oh, that one's clean as a whistle. That one right there is clean as a whistle. Whoo!
Oh dear. I may have gone in the wrong hole. Is everything gonna be all right?
It should be all right.
This poor fucking cow's getting like double fisted, getting both holes. Are you kidding me, dog? What is this? I was joking when I said his uncle would watch this, but like he seriously would. This is fucked up. In a video game. Allegedly. I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. I can't believe he just did that. He went in the wrong hole. Hey, it's an honest mistake, right, fellas? Ayo.
No wonder she was so upset with me. Good grief, she's about to have a baby.
Well, she's probably about...
Why did the guy have a link for this? Everybody's looking at Toge fan. Where the fuck did this come from, buddy? Why do you have this ancient clip? What is going on? Stop, 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 stop it, please. Please. I've seriously never seen Dirty Jobs. I definitely saw it like a long time ago when I was like probably 11 years old. Like I don't know how old I would have been when this aired. I definitely watched this. I probably watched this episode too. I watched a lot of these. Have I gone back and watched them? No, can't say I have. Why are we still watching this? Because we haven't hit the donation goals.
7 months.
You notice how that changes? When I'm making you guys suffer, suddenly there's goals. When I'm on the verge of tears, I'm like, stop it. I'm just teasing, but we are going to watch this. Toge fan already gave me money. There's nothing you can do. Toge fan has already shown support for this.
Too.
Yeah.
Nibbling.
Yeah.
Little calf nibbling me.
It's kind of a messy job, but...
It's educational.
Yeah, you're pretty clean for palpating cows.
We've all had days that start out weird and just get weirder. And
Hey, ho, there we go.
normally on days like that, there's a moment where you say to yourself, how could things get any weirder than this? Well, on that particular day, I had that particular moment.
Why is it your channel?
And then the little man in the great big white hat pulled out a great big black box. Gosh, what could be in the box? What in the world is this?
This is an electroid jack. It's It's an electroid ejaculator that we're going to use to collect the semen on this bull.
What the Milking farm? This is the milking farm. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, it sounded like you said an electro jack?
An electroid
Someone get Violet here.
What the hell? It looks like a spaceship.
Yeah, that's what it's going to feel like to that bull.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No. Sank, is that you? Looks like a spaceship. Hell yeah, that's what it's gonna feel like to that bull. Oh yeah, that bull gonna be on cloud nine. Mm-hmm.
Oh dear.
Shit.
It's like a
That's
tackle
one
box.
dirty farmer. Reverse milking farm. Husky Ninja, he's up, he's saluting. Tear coming from his eye. God bless America. Home of the free.
It's like a tackle box from Amsterdam.
No shot.
So there I was, assisting this diminutive little cowboy in covering
Look at
something.
these fucking these. One's squirting. You need two hands for this. One's squirting it on, the other one's lathering it.
That looked like
Teamwork, baby.
Hindenburg with generous
Nothing ever
handfuls of
hurt.
lubricant.
Hey, this is great to show couples too. A little bit of teamwork never hurt nobody, all right? Don't be afraid to get in there and get a little dirty yourself, all right?
With the obvious intention
Y'all can
of
shower
pushing the
afterwards.
entire apparatus into a bull's bottom.
Just go right on in.
Wait, why would you stick? I thought that was something that would go over the pee-pee. Why is it going in the butthole? Are they stimulating his prostate to get him to...
Doesn't look like he dislikes it.
No.
I'd like to tell you what was going through my mind at that exact moment, but
Dude, that fucking cow's eye.
I can't. Psychologists call it a...
And then they have a fucking controller! Ah! What are they doing to this poor cow? And why does he like it? Memories of Ren with the $2. This guy gotta get the finest coffee after this. Dude, you guys are getting what you paid for today. Wowee. I don't know, man. Toge fan, thank you very much for the support, both in the money but also in spirit. Because I didn't know how to pay back all the support I got today. Definitely one of my best streams on record in terms of support. And what better thing to treat you guys with? This is the thanks you get. I'm sure this will really encourage people to support in the future. You want to see a cow get pleasured through the anus? Well, you've come to the right place.
Defense mechanism.
Look no further.
Body's way of protecting
And thank
itself
you
from
once
scene or
again.
image
You
that could
earned
result
this.
in long-term shock or trauma.
Please pat yourself
I've heard of a cowpoke,
on the
but
back.
this is
Congratulations.
On this machine, we can do it automatically. Set it at a certain time.
I didn't pay for anything today. Can you please retract the memories from you? No, don't worry. Everyone else has paid your fare.
Or we can turn it over to manual, and then we just move this dial back and forth.
Oh, when you say manual.
Yet she calls Arby's disgusting.
Here, yes.
Hey,
Thank God. Huh?
I've never had Arby's, technically. It's not that I called it disgusting. I've just never had it. I don't eat out very often. I'm like, I don't know. I just wasn't raised to eat out a lot, so I just never do. And to me, like fast food, the times that I do have fast food, it's always like, I can make this at home for cheaper, which makes it, I like to try new places when they're legitimate restaurants, but if it's a fast food chain, like I'm not likely to try it. Husbanus even one time was like, oh, do you want to just go into Chipotle and grab something to eat? And I was like, I mean, if we're going to grab something while we're on the road, I'd rather just go to a legit Mexican place and like get a burrito. And that's what we did. Found some place that sounded like super Mexican. I can't remember the name because it's a fucking Spanish name for the place. Went in, got some delicious burritos. Probably cost less than it would have at Chipotle. It was like, no, and it was like right around the corner anyways. I don't know why people would even go to Chipotle when there's like a fucking Mexican thing like a block and a half down the street.
There was a serious miscommunication between us there, Steve.
So again, it's like, I don't even know if it's gross. I've never had it. I don't think I'm superior. It just never strikes me to go out and do it. And when I'm out on the road, I'm so cheap that even if I get hungry, if I know I can get home and be fine, like, fuck, I'm going home. I'm going to make myself a snack.
And he looks camera shy to me.
He not giving us.
Fast food is overpriced. And for what? It's like a stomach ache. Anytime I end up getting fast food when I'm out, I end up being like disappointed in some way. I either get a stomach ache or like, you know, you get something and there's like not a lot of cheese on it, or like it's like it's cold or it's old, it's dry. And then you're just like, I can make this better at home for cheaper. And then you just, I don't know, it just disincentivizes me to go out. And like even I've gone over, when I was visiting in Canada, I was like hanging out with my uncle one day and he's like, oh, I have to go do something. I'll come back. I'm just going to pick up food. What do you want? And I literally didn't know. I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't really pick up meals on the road, you know? And if I do, it will be something like a McDonald's burger because it's like one of the cheapest things to get. And that's how I function. But like, then if someone asks me what I want for dinner, like, I don't really want McDonald's. I usually just get like some sort of, if I do go out, I just go to some authentic restaurant and have an experience. Like, I don't know. I'm fucking ignorant.
Sample we did get from him looked good.
If you get a stomach ache, it's because it's human meat. Oh.
Good. And he has been with cows, and he did do a good job breeding cows. So
Ultimately disappointing. I guess we can remove the probe.
yes, sir. We can take that out.
Don't worry
Ew.
about it, 99.
Just they're polishing it. Oh my lord.
If you just tuned in and you're wondering what in the world.
Alex M. I had Taco Bell yesterday, which is what I rarely eat, so I had the laxative effect this morning.
You just
Clears you
watched,
out.
let me assure you that
Yeah, no
everything
one wants McDonald's. It's like something you pick up out of necessity.
in that story was a legitimate and legal example of cutting-edge animal husbandry. Here
Yeah,
on-
you always got to clean the electrojaculator after use. That's a very, very technical step. I see Dutch Matrix knows the technical terminology for this. You must be well versed in the electrojaculator, you know? You want to share your experience with the chat, Dutch Matrix? He knew what he was doing. Oh, he did. Oh, he did.
Modern age.
OMG, it's a
and
pink cat with a
cows
hat.
make calves
What
that
kind of
way.
silliness is going
I was
on
just
here?
thrilled to be able to stop by and
Soon,
lend them both a
if
hand.
you're lucky, it'll be a pink cat with a vest. Uh-huh. Huh? Does that tickle your fancy? Does it excite you a little bit? Are you excited? Polishing the probe. I feel like I need to thank everyone again for the support. Again, jokes aside, I literally feel guilty every time I'm making DSP jokes because deep down, I actually feel like I have gotten more than enough support today. Like, please understand my jokes. Please understand that I just kind of loop on things because my brain is like damaged or something. I don't know. I find him funny, but I want to make it clear. I am like overwhelmed. And again, I keep thinking about it and it's like, oh my God. Oh my fucking God, what is going on? And we're watching a cow get prodded in the butthole. What is life? What is life that I've had so much support and I just showed you guys a cow getting pleasured. Thank you to Toge Fan, though, for the assist. He put that on our plates to gobble up. I didn't follow the manual once. It was shocking. Oh my God. Well, I don't want a dirty probe. That's how you get stuffed things and bacteria. You deserve it. Thank you, Logic Unfolded. You are one of the ones I'm thinking of. With all your support, thank you. Thank you. I saw Papianus Rent Fund was almost full when I donated on Friday. I was so glad. Yeah, the crazy thing is that's only 1 month of rent. How crazy is that? But, he still is technically making some money. He just doesn't make enough to cover his rent. And so I'm scared. I'm going to run out before his house sells. And then, even then, there's things I need to pay off. So, whatever. But I'm still, ahead. I don't... This is something, too, I can't screw up, I can't... Oops, I'm accidentally short for a couple of months. That's going to screw me over. So, I just squirrel away. I squirrel away and I save up, That's what I do. I just squirrel because I know I'm going to need it. Don't say it like that. What, squirreling? Life is a series of electro-cow ejaculators. What a time to be alive. A cat in a hat with wine. I just realized that's a whole thing. I just realized I know about the cat in the hat. But I didn't make that connection until you just said it. The cat in the hat knows a lot about scat. Can we smuggle him into America? I had a whole rant at the beginning of stream about how it frustrates me that I wish I had no morals sometimes. Not really. I am glad I have morals and I don't hurt people and, break the law. But sometimes I'm envious of people who can do it so blatantly, and get away with it. Because, it's like an invisible line in the sand. As much as it is different countries and we're paying different taxes, as a human, if you pull away the constructs of society, it's frustrating because I feel like I should just be taking care of him. And, again, I beat myself up because I moved to the States. But, when I came here, my parents were healthier. So, what can you do? You can't see the future. I hope you don't know a lot about scat. I don't. I know basically what we just learned. I just thought it was a funny rhyme, given that we just looked at cow poop. The cat in a hat who watched a cow shat. Thank you. Operation... It made me choke. Operation Beavertail, yes. To extract the elder snowback. Don't envy people who get ahead because of cheating. I don't. But it's frustrating that you see it work time and time and time and time again. And their life seems to be better for it. Not a lot of them actually get held to accountability. So it's not like I'm envious, but it's more like a frustration that honesty doesn't get you ahead. But everyone's always talked about this. This is an age-old adage. So it's whatever. I'm just being extra hippie today for whatever reason. I didn't sleep much. But I want to keep streaming, I don't want to ruin. So some days I don't feel like streaming because I'm in a bad mood, but at the same time, I don't want to stop my consistency of streaming because once I get out of this bad mood, I should potentially just be able to be a normal person again. So I'm just going to fucking keep going. Why take a break? What else do I have to do? Fucking wallow in my misery? Why? I can wallow live. That's how I felt on Sunday. Why? What happened? watch what I shared in Discord. It's a palate cleanser to what we just watched. I don't know, man. Let's see. Can I trust this community with wholesome? Logic unfolded. I nuked my Discord because of age verification. Orwellian. Oh, Discord. Yeah, they're asking for it. They're really asking for it. Whoa, 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 low live. I only break the laws that don't hurt anyone. I mean, I love the government. Oh my god. I just saw someone said they posted something in my Discord. Can we get Dad a no visa? It's like, I don't even think I can anchor him to me because I don't have my citizenship yet. You know, there's no anchor. Because if I had my citizenship, I think I might have options to anchor him to me as like an alien relative. But I don't really know. And then I'd still be on the line for all his health care because he's technically not very healthy. And then like the one benefit to Canada is that a lot of it is it's like free essentially. It's not subsidized. Like the healthcare is very affordable because in most situations it's free. All these CT scans he's had and all the different things he goes to are like covered, which is like amazing because he's super low income. So Sunday is my only consistent stream day. I don't want to break that consistency even if I'm tired, especially when people like Mr. J, Elucidor, Maximus Metal, and Dill make it to a point to show up. Yeah, exactly. And like consistency really is key because like it's not that people don't like you or like it's more so like you just have to keep being consistent, and if people can work you into their schedule, they can. And they know that like, oh, I'm not doing anything this day and so might be streaming. You know, it's not so much the same people have to show up every time, but the likelihood that people remember your streaming go up if you do it consistently around the same time. It doesn't have to be perfectly on the same time, but around the same time of day, you know, morning, afternoon, night, whatever you do. I even notice like my nighttime streams don't get as much viewership because people aren't used to catching me at that time, and it's just like it's random. But this one I get more because I'm always kind of here around this time. Zeno the Stoic Ninus, I have an idea. Find an American woman you can trust to marry your dad. Huh. Jesus. That's a funny one. My dad is like, he was like one and done with my mother. I don't even know, like even just on paperwork he could do it. He's even annoyed because he's in this retirement community and like the women on his floor are always trying to talk to him. And like in these places, like it's majoritatively women. I would say it's like an 80-20 split. So they're like hounding him. There's like 3 different ones. And like when I'm walking down the hall even, they're like, your father hasn't come out to talk to us. And he hates it. Like he hates it. He's like, he's nice to people, but then when he talks to me, he's like, I want them to leave me alone. Oh, it's crazy. Where am I? Live rotting with Nyanus. Hell fucking yeah, Matt. You know it, baby. You know it, baby. Maximus Metal. Watch what I just shared in the Discord. Maximus Metal. Where did you share? Stream suggestions, perhaps? It is. Minecraft with Gadget. Okay.
I don't know what the block does, do you?
Oh my god. Is this like super old? Yeah, okay, it's 5 years ago. It looks so old with the fucking camera. I almost thought it was like angry video game nerd, but super young. But no, this is not the right guy. Different. Same channel, different guy. Guys, I need to tinkle. I really need to tinkle. I really do. But I haven't wanted to leave because everyone kept supporting me. I have a guilty bladder. But I do need to just like peace out and do this real quick. I'm going to mute my mic. I don't want you guys to hear me tinkling. Like the washroom's on the other side. Even though there's a door, I don't trust that shit. What if I have like a fucking, like a power tinkle? 1 second.
baby, yeah!
Whoa! All right, I'm back. I washed my hands. Wash. Why is there? Oh no. Because I have my kick open? Heck on that. You can hear me. Oh, it's so trippy. Guys, there's 172 of you in the kick chat. What the fuck? Thank you so much. At this rate, I'm going to hit the warm penny dollars goal. And then I'm going to make warm penny dollars when your bodies sit in my chat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Every time I see this screenshot, it feels like I got hit with a brick myself. Huh?
Hey everybody, I'm here.
Because as he's talking about it, it just makes me want to go play Minecraft. What the fuck is this? You can ask Maximus Metal.
With Minecraft. I also like to build brown bricks with Minecraft.
Direct all questions to Maximus Metal. This is dented. Amen to that. That is the fucking word of the day right there. This is dented. That describes it perfectly.
Oh, you think you can do better, huh? I have a robotic implant in my
Oh my
brain
god.
that lets me...
They no longer have like the art from the show. This one felt like it's like a straight trace, and then someone decided to actually draw. What the fuck? He just fell apart. He just became so off model.
You think you can do better, huh? I have a robotic implant in my brain that lets me perform 12 quadrillion calculations per second. I could rewrite the entire game's code while helping Penny with her homework and cleaning up
Hytale better
Brain's
than
duty
Minecraft?
all at the same time.
To me, it's pretty much the same, but I haven't played through the story. Apparently, there's like a story to Hytale. Bendixstars described it. You collect these fragments from the world and you like learn the story, and Minecraft doesn't really have that. But if you just go in there to build and fuck around and stuff, like I do, it feels pretty similar.
He's a nerd, and I hate nerds more than I hate mad agents. What an asshole. He might not have a powerful cybernetic brain like yours, but I think...
Not only is it so similar, the core code is exactly the same. Like, I'm surprised they even launched that thing because it's like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
That the kid used Minecraft. I told you to shut up, but you didn't listen. Oh look, a free iPad.
Wow. Amazing. Did Inspector Gadget get every part of him replaced? Is he an android or a cyborg? That's a good question. I guess he's an android, but I don't know. Is he a cyborg? Fight over MAGA hat lands Florida woman in cuffs.
It's after 5 p.m.
Before I get to that, Husbanus sent me this in Discord. X removes classic dim display option because they don't have enough capacity for 3 colors. What does that even mean? What? How are you running this that you're like, this is going to make or break your platform, but you're going to offer Grok? You have a whole AI platform people can interact with, but having 3 different settings is where you got to put the line in the sand? Not that everyone really uses dim. I bet very few people are using dim. But still, that's so funny. Give us your best Dr. Claw. I can't growl right now. Next time, Gadget. Nope, that wasn't quite it. Halfway there. I'll have to listen. I'm one of those fucking parrots. If I hear something, I can get a bit closer. I think everyone's kind of like that. It's not something I practice. What is the Discord link? She's done it before. God dang it, I've done it before. But I hurt my voice. Ouch. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can pull it up. Since all the support, I'm going to be all the silliness today. God forbid my anxiety gets me later because I think about the clip that exists around everywhere and I die a little inside, but who cares? Who fucking cares? What is it? The Claw. Dr. Claw, the Inspector Gadget. Let me hear him. Let me hear him. Let me just think to speaking. Next time, Gadget. Next time, Gadget. Next time, Gadget. I will get you. I can't do the whole thing. He's growling, though. I knew he was growling. I always get you eventually, Nyanus. You do. You really, really do. Thank you, anxiety. Although I can't even shit talk you. I've lost the spirit to call you Latinx. You've been too supporting as of late, and now it's dissipated. You know? It's awful. It took my fighting spirit away from me. So close. Very close, but not quite. If I practice while standing up where I can access my diaphragm, maybe I can get closer and come back and wow you guys later. Not too bad. I mean, he's also using like an echo. There's an echo to his voice. You know, I'm sure I could get there. Nyanus, what time will you be playing D2 tonight exactly? I don't know. I don't have that scheduled in the slightest. Just basically whenever I get around to playing games, which is a terrible thing to say as a streamer because there's no rhyme or reason to it. I want to dono to her a video, but I don't know if she'll enjoy it. Maybe I'm overthinking. Ah, who's got anxiety now, motherfucker? Ha-ha!
At a dog park in Largo, Florida, where, get this, a woman allegedly attacked an elderly man over an argument sparked by his political attire.
Oh. Are we shocked it's a woman with blue hair? As someone who previously has had blue hair, I am offended. I am offended. I am hurt. I am hurt.
Oh,
is this what other person
still here? Yes, they are.
Where is she?
The gentleman on the small side. He'll let you know he's got a video. They're on the big side. She came running over to this side. Yeah, enough's enough. I have the right to wear this hat.
That's a shame, though. I'll give him that.
Of her going crazy as a Trump deranged person.
Okay.
And when I said I was
Nyanus
good with
admits she
everything
was
Trump
a blue hair. Again, I had blue hair it's like 10 years ago now.
was doing.
It was when I was in
freaked
college.
out and jumped over the fence and told me I better be worried about her. So
Okay,
I
so
have
it's
all that on
with the
tape.
black tank top back there?
Yeah, black tank top, purple hair.
Seconds
Purple
later,
hair, it was
one
blue
officer
hair.
catches up with the suspect, who witnesses said ran into the park after allegedly dumping liquid onto a 72-year-old man.
Blue
hitting him
hair
with a
used to be
can
cool.
And
Dude, it's like they take everything over. If you think about it, they took the hairstyles. They've taken over like punk aesthetics. And they've taken over the video games. It's like it's all over media. There's gay people galore. There's there's always been gay people. I'm not saying like it's just statistically there's too many of them. Like if you look at the Apex roster, like they're all gay, they're trans, they're something. And it's like, yeah, that's fine. But statistically, that's not the distribution. Like, how did you get all of these people together? Like, where's just the regular people, like, that just go about the life normally, that make up the majority of the population? Like, that's not bigoted. That's just, like, again, like, and then they're like, oh, you're a transphobe. It's like, no, I'm just asking, like, isn't this counterintuitive too? Like, it just makes it annoying. And then you get people who are just living their life normally, then they'll start being like, why the fuck is this gay shit everywhere? Like, it's like, I'm trying to help, but it'll never be seen as that. Because it's like, again, they like thrive on animosity. They want to be victims. So like, it's part of like the whole thing. Like, it's weird. It's like a cycle. We're stuck in a cycle.
Pushing
They
him.
took the rainbow from the children.
461, I'll be out with the very north side of the park.
Ma'am, can you come over here for a minute?
And they're usually flamboyant, performative. Yeah,
By the way,
in
we're
real
the body.
life, 4% people gay. In game, 70%. And same in just like, it's in media too. It's
Up
like
here.
everyone's gay.
Oh, no.
All the time.
Okay,
I
do
knew
you
like
have your ID on you?
I knew one gay kid through all of my elementary school and high school years, and then when I went to college, I became like close friends with a gay guy. And I recognized a few other gay people in college, but like, again, like I could count them on one hand. Versus, like, it's crazy.
Okay, what's your first name?
Laura.
Laura?
Laura.
Why are you here, sir?
Well, there was an incident, and we were called about it. Okay, the
Look
other
at
officer's gonna
that.
come talk to you just
What
a
is
second.
that fucking hairdo right now, too? Dude, I don't really dress myself up all the time. Like, I can, but I don't really know how to do my hair. Like, I didn't really ever have that influence in my life. I don't really know how to do many hairstyles other than, like, I can put my hair up and, like, I could curl it or, like, put a bit of hairspray in it to make it a bit fuller. For the most part, though, like, it'll just be flat or like, I put it in a ponytail. But, like, what is this? It's, like, kind of in a bun, a little bit off to the side. There's, like, some fluff down here.
I just didn't know where you went to.
Like, I just feel, too, even if I just rolled out of bed and took my dog to the dog park, when a cop starts approaching you, you don't just, like, kind of fix your hair a bit. Try and put your best foot forward because you're about to be accused of something. She's trying to look innocent. Get her. It's not working.
So I came
Oh,
out
I
to talk
was
to you.
just, I was doing the same thing I always do. Walking around the dog park.
Laura, what's your last name, Laura?
Why are you asking? I don't want to tell you my last name yet.
Okay, because we're working a criminal
I said yet.
investigation.
I said yet.
Okay.
And
So
also,
all I'm asking you for is your name right now.
Laura,
Okay, what's your last name, Laura?
I'll tell you when I feel comfortable telling you.
Police eventually identify the suspect,
Fucking music.
seen here as 33-year-old Laura Garrett, accompanied by her boyfriend, who apparently wants no part of this interaction.
Okay. 475, you want to head back out here?
Am I being detained?
Yes, you ma'am, you are.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, Jesus.
So you don't have a last name you want to give me?
Well, I have a last name. I'm saying I don't want to give it to you yet until I understand what exactly I've done.
Because as of right now, we're conducting a
I
criminal...
don't know what I did wrong because she thinks she's innocent because you're allowed to attack people with Trump merchandise. There's some sort of like unwritten law that these people run by where they think they're allowed to harass people just because they think differently than them.
Investigation, okay? I don't know where that's going to go, all right? I haven't talked to really
I mean,
anybody
I'd still smash. Send yourself straight to horny jail anxiety.
else yet. They just said, hey, that's the girl over there. So I came out to talk to you.
Okay, so then why do you need my last
Because
name
we're
if
conducting-
you're just asking questions so
Because
far?
like I said, we're conducting a criminal investigation.
And I will give you my
Okay.
last name when I feel comfortable doing so.
Okay, when will you feel comfortable doing so?
When I know what you want from me.
And we'll explain that. I'm just trying to get some basic info from you first.
All right.
Okay?
It's also so disrespectful. She still has her ear pod in. Like, even if you're not listening to anything, like, take it out and put it in your pocket.
But I do need your name.
People, like, who have never been taught, like, how to act in front of authority. And this is why they always end up getting arrested over, like, nothing burgers. Although this is, like, you assaulted someone, you're probably going to get arrested anyways. But there's so many videos where, like, it escalates out of control. And they just choose to do it because they've never been taught how to act.
You are being detained right now until we figure out what's going on.
All right, so let's figure out what's going
Okay.
on, and I'll give you my last name.
So you're not going to give me your last name.
I will give you my last name when you tell me what it is. That's up
The
to
other officer come
You
back
have
out here
to
and talk to you in a
unlock
second.
that
You're unwilling to
achievement.
come up front and
Sorry.
talk to us?
Gotta say the
If
magic
you're gonna
words.
be like that, sure, I'll come
All right,
out.
let's go up front.
I'm gonna go this way then.
Well, let's go this way. There's the other officer right there.
We're over here.
Hang on a second. We're not going to do whatever we want. That's not how this is going to work.
Okay.
Ma'am.
Sir.
Ma'am.
Sir. I am walking to the front of the park. Is that not what you wanted me to do?
She's refusing.
To walk to the front of the park? I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry.
Oh my
I asked her to
God.
walk to the front of the
Fucking
park,
cuff
and I'm
her.
getting this.
Cuff her now. That's enough.
She won't give me her name.
Die damaged brain.
I don't understand.
Is that what happened to me too?
Yeah, well, she's with another male back there.
I don't understand what
He's right there. Uh-huh.
The one in the dog park with the dog?
I'm simply trying to...
Okay, no, you're right. No, seriously. You guys are right. I am being disrespectful. You're both right. I should not be speaking to cops like this.
Okay.
Those
Can I tell you why we're here?
Can I?
Self-awareness?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Brief
We got a
moment
call.
of self-awareness.
There's an allegation made against you. Okay.
Was
Let
this
me
hard?
finish. Let me finish.
Well,
I
that's
haven't
trying to
talked to the
explain
other
that.
gentleman yet. Okay. Let me go get his side. I'll get your side, and then we'll see where we go from there. Okay.
Was that so hard?
That's what I tried to ask you, if you would come up
Right now,
here.
you are
Ew,
detained,
she's so
okay?
condescending. Was that so
Can I just
hard?
say, but that's fine. He would not move past asking me my name. He would not tell me anything unless I gave
Did I
him
not
my
say
name.
you were detained and we're here conducting a
You have
criminal
your ID?
Would
investigation?
you tell me? And no, I told him this already. I don't get ID'd at the park typically.
Let's go out to the front of the park, and we'll figure this out. Okay.
Why are you detaining me?
I just told you. I just
I
told
was
you.
asking him.
Why
Okay,
are
let's
you
go to the front.
detaining me?
Why are you detaining
Because we're
If you
conducting
don't
a
go
criminal
in hand- If
investigation.
you don't go up to the front right now, I'm going to put you in handcuffs. So, do you want to walk, or do you want me to put you in handcuffs right now?
I mean, I was already walking towards the front, and all I wanted was what you
I
told me.
mean,
But
See? Easy enough, right?
Yeah, while we're doing this, let me get your
Let's
hand.
keep walking.
no, I will keep walking when you.
Okay, I'm not doing this.
Police decide they've heard enough and detain Laura seconds before she earns herself even more charges.
Hey!
Right now, you're detained, okay? You're not under arrest, but you're not following instructions.
This is very silly. I just don't want my earbuds to be lost. So that's the only reason I'm doing this.
if only you put it in your fucking
'Cause I want my
pocket.
boyfriend to get them. I don't. Will you knock it out of my ear? No, nobody. Babe, Siri, I'm in handcuffs and it hurts. Babe, this is the time to move.
You're detained right now. If you keep on doing this, you're going to catch a charge. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Why are you doing this?
Why are you doing
Why
this?
are you doing this?
Oh, touche. Why are you doing this?
You know
Why
her?
are you?
Are you guys together?
Love that. Love that.
What is your relationship to her?
5D chess.
Your boyfriend? Is this a normal behavior for her? No. Okay. Maybe you can help me out. Because right now she's just detained. She's not under arrest, but I'm investigating
My blue hair
a
in
criminal
one
allegation.
eyeball, but
just
I
need
cut
to
the
go-
rest.
to go
My
to the
hair was
front.
long. You can't really see, but I'd like to think I put a bit more effort into my blue. And I did this myself. I didn't get my hair done professionally. I was just obsessed with that whole ombre trend, and I wanted my hair to gradient. I wanted a gradient in my hair. It was a bitch to keep up, though. Like, I had to keep... There was, like, this dye that I used called Adore that was, like, not chemical. Like, it was just, like, a natural dye. And then I had 2 different colors of it, 2 different flavors, if you would. And then I bleached my hair. So that took a lot. But then, so then I had to touch it up all the time, though. Like, before I got in the shower, I'd put it in with a bit of conditioner, let it sit for 10 minutes, and I'd have to... It was so much work. So, like, yeah. And, like, I don't want to have, like, weird ratty hair that's, like, half green or something like that. You know when it starts growing out and it looks bad? Yeah. After it grew out a bit, I just, like, I put my hair back. Whoa, man hands. I do have man hands. What's wrong with that? I've worked my whole life. You like that? I've got scars on my hands, too. Not that they'll show up on this camera. But, you know, I don't know. I cook food a lot. I don't have nails. I'm not very womanly. I was raised by men. Like, raised by wolves. That, again, that's old. That's like, I had that like 10 years ago. I have not had blue hair since. My hair died 20 years ago.
Recording
I'm not a real pink cat. I'm not very feminine at all. I picked this like super feminine model and I'm like the biggest tomboy.
He's gonna record you acting weird.
That's fine. I act weird all the time.
They still seem small.
I don't want to.
Let's go.
I don't want to.
Okay. Well,
Ow, you're hurting my arm.
You're under
You're
arrest.
hurting me. What am I under arrest for? You have no...
I've worked my whole life and I don't have ham fists like that. God damn it. What am I supposed to do?
Not read me my rights. What am I under arrest for? Oh, my head!
Now you're catching a charge for sure. Stop yelling.
I'm like that episode of Seinfeld when he goes and gets lobster and it cuts in and she's like, she's eating the fucking lobster and there's like actually man hands that they swapped out. She's all fucking timid. She just keeps looking down at her hands.
I mean, him
What have I done?
That's me.
What have I done to
That's
deserve
fine.
it?
I can be your man hands. She was still desirable.
What have I done? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done to deserve this?
What have I done? What have I
Can
done
you
to
just
deserve
walk with
this?
us to the front? Because now you're under arrest.
Look at that hair. Puts Asmund to shame. A lot of times it's like, man, Asmund, you just fucking comb your hair. You'd look fine. You know?
We'll take another unit, possibly.
He says he's a weird looking dude, but I would argue he leans into it.
I'm not that fat.
Come on, let's go to the front.
Walk up to the front.
What happens if you
Squealing like a stuck
Who do you
pig.
call when the cops are the back?
Are you not going to walk up to the front?
I don't know if I remember how to.
Okay. All right. Well, we're going to wait till
We'll just wait here. We'll get another car.
Okay, what's the car gonna do? Run over me? Just gonna hurt my wrist some more?
We're code for no need to run code, but as soon as possible.
Police said Laura caused one officer to trip and injure his knee before continuing to resist arrest. Now, officers wait for backup to arrive with a
Straight to horny jail.
hobble restraint for the unruly suspect.
I can't even read that. People are gonna get me for like SA or something. My God.
When she apparently decides now is a good time for
Is this chick's voice? Is she a VTuber? It's me. What a fucking plot twist. Imagine that was me. I'm making a joke about being wrangled.
karaoke.
Are you laughing? You know, all this is pretty ridiculous.
I love Florida.
Oh my God, it's just like me.
I'm proud to be an American, 'cause at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll proudly stand up next.
That's so fucking funny. Why is she singing? That's like one of my favorite tropes about body cams is that sometimes they just burst into song. There's been one before where like, I mean a couple, but it's usually when they're in the squad car they start singing. Not on the ground. This is a fresh one. Fresh beat. These people vote, by the way. Pray.
To you, and I forget the rest.
Of course you do.
And defend her still today.
The dogs love when people are on the ground. That's so funny. That dog came over here jazzed. Oh boy, what are we doing? There's some silly shit going on here. Dogs love when people are on the ground, when they're on their level. Look at this pounce. When he sees that someone's on the ground, that's fucking wholesome. Let's look at that. Let's analyze the movement. Really cute. Really cute. You can tell that he probably gets sight of her from the bushes. And let's do some analysis. Look at that. This is what you used to do in animation too, to like reference and you'd go try and animate it. Look at that. The paw lands, the weight's on it, he's flying. On a run cycle, there's always going to be a couple frames where nothing is on the ground. And then you got the same pattern as the walk cycle. With more air, here it comes again. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's so happy. So here it comes. Whee! Oh boy, someone's on the ground.
Defend her still
Wholesome. Best part of the video was this dog.
today, 'cause there ain't no doubt
I have faith in the dog because the dog actually checked out the police officers and left the crazy woman on the ground where she was.
of this land.
He just likes a good
God
time.
bless the
Dogs
you-
love when
Can I
humans
just
are up to silly shit.
move my hand so it doesn't hurt my wrist?
No, we just wanted to walk you up front, but since you're
And
not
all I
walking,
want to do is
we're
turn
getting
my
other
wrist.
officers.
All
so
I
we
want to
can
do is turn
drag
my
you to the
wrist.
Are you going to walk up to the front?
No, I tried to have you carry me. You wouldn't do it, so I don't know what you want.
We've been trying
Even
to
the
be
dogs
cooperative
know
with you
she's
since I walked
crazy.
out with you.
Oh, honey, you have not
This
ever
is
been.
not necessary.
You, Mr. Hanslick, have not been cooperative from the beginning.
Mr. Hanslick? What kind of fucking... What is that? What does Hanslick? I've never heard that insult in my life.
I am a little...
The mods need to ban anxiety.
I'm a bit sorry to be so difficult to you. I should have.
The thing is, if you ban anxiety, then he's got nothing left to do with his hands. And then you know we're in trouble. Because he'll still be here. But he'll have nothing but time in both hands. And potentially a bottle of lotion.
Tried to hug him. I am very sorry.
I don't understand why you're being difficult.
Because that man that called the cops threw his drink at me.
I'm sure he did.
And I told you we were just going to the front so we can talk.
That's why she looks so wet. Did you guys notice that her clothes were wet at all? Apparently she had a drink thrown at her? What? That's so easy to disprove.
You just got very difficult with us for no reason.
Okay, I did not get difficult until this man.
Gravel drag, gravel drag. Oh my goodness.
Veer left and walk the trail. You'll see us.
What was I doing? that was so
Anxiety
difficult?
goes in dry. Oh my god. You dry rub.
Yes,
No.
bring five. Bring five of you. I'm huge.
I mean, you're just making this more difficult than it has to be.
He started it.
She's still a quirky chungus while fucking cuffed on the ground. Her face is currently grinding into the gravel with every fucking syllable spoken, but she cannot stop being a quirky chungus. This is impressive almost. It's almost impressive how committed to the bit these people are.
Will you walk with us to the front?
Will he apologize?
No.
Ma'am, will you walk to
For
the front
what?
with us?
If you
Can we try?
If this guy apologizes.
That old man's like, yes, she's making a case for me.
No, well, I will do every single thing.
Put them in the
every
box.
single
Okay,
time
let the
you
walls
say
fall in white.
If this man apologizes.
In the
Will
vest.
you walk with us to the front, ma'am?
If you apologize.
Buckled
Oh,
vest.
thank God you're here.
Chat, can we fix her? Can we get polls going? Are mods able to make polls?
Thank God
Who
you're
wants
here.
to
Trying
fix
to
her?
walk up to the front and then she just jumped on me and
Using the hobble?
so she hasn't. Well, she hasn't.
Anxiety jorks it stale.
Try.
She hasn't actually done anything, guys.
Kami no funny what the fuck? Wow!
You're hurting my wrist!
Oh yeah, because flailing and not putting your weight underneath you will make that better. Oh, they're lifting you from your arms? I know what to do. Get your weight off your feet and start kicking. Oh wait, it hurts more? Huh. Gravity is such a bitch. Gravity is so bigoted. That's crazy. Gravity is so misogynistic. Hateful. That's the stuff. Hog tire. She's crazy.
Yeah, sorry.
There's still one I'm looking for where they don't only hog tie a woman, but they even give her a fucking tranquilizer. Because there's just some of these people running out there that are both drunk and high on something. And they're just animals and they just don't understand like what they're doing. And they just start acting like erratic. Yeah, I saw a woman get hog tied and then also injected. Like, unreal. Some real fucking animals out there.
Mr. Third Cop, can I please see you, Mr. Third Cop?
Mr. Third Cop.
Mr. Third Cop.
I'm right here.
Can I see you?
I'm right here.
May I see you?
They're
No, I'm
animals.
busy.
They belong here and kick.
May I see you when you're done?
No.
Talk to me.
May I see
The
you
reason
while
that
you're
I'm not-
sleeping?
The reason that I'm not standing up and walking to the front right now is because I wanted an apology from
Jokes on
Professor.
them. Jokes on them. She's into that shit. That's what it feels like. Because, again, she's, like, all into it. Like, most people at this point, like, you just start cooperating because you'd like to get to the point where the cuffs are off you and you're walking free again, you know? But that's too commonsensical, you know? Much better to be a quirky chungus and fight every step of the way, you know? And the crazy thing is, though, so many people at the end of these, you hear that their charges are dropped. Their charges are dropped and, like, nothing comes of it. They don't even have to pay for the cop's time. There's no charges. Or, like, $150 fine. That doesn't even pay for the hourly wages of these people who had to wrangle you and hog tie you.
Let's try this.
Sorry, oh, no due process.
What's that?
No due process.
Are you able to just grab her legs? Right
We have a lawyer
This
here.
hurts! This hurts my
Suddenly we got a lawyer. We've locked up a lawyer.
Look under her armpits.
What's that?
Grab, will you listen to the single thing that I said?
No.
Well,
Look how dirty she is.
So can you grab her legs?
Yep.
Look at her! Just
you'll
hog
grab my legs and
tie.
carry me, but you won't listen
Shut
to me
up.
about
Shut up. through the dog park like a fucking, like a pig. And like not even I don't even want to say the word spit roast because it carries other connotations that are going to excite anxiety.
Right.
That's hilarious.
Refuse.
What a fucking animal. She belongs on Kick.
Oh, maybe you'll listen to me.
Taser.
So
Pretzel
this guy
mode.
on my right.
She's still shit talking. Dude, you're fucking hogtied. Give up. This is the part where you give up.
I walked over to him. I knew he. Oh, you got a mustache. I should have known.
She's just fighting for her right to party.
Hold on. I will walk. I said I would walk.
Spit roast time. Beat you to it. Damn it. 20 seconds from the past, future past. We're all 20 seconds apart between YouTube chat and I.
Put her down again. Stop.
Just noticed her hair's blue.
Why are you doing this?
I said I would.
You started kicking.
I love when people are arrested and they're still calling the shots. I said, you don't understand, police officer. I said. And when these are like a dime a dozen, like there's so many clips of people disrespecting the police. Is it really so shocking that there's so much animosity towards ICE? Another police agency, or it's not a police agency, law force agency, I should say. Federal branch of the government.
Because you wouldn't put me down. It hurts. It hurts.
Like this is how
guys.
people act to regular police officers.
What do you want from?
She wants to be punished.
No.
She tried kicking, so she's not getting off that
Please
hollow.
listen.
Yes. The screaming, that's another technique of theirs. If they start screaming, maybe a civilian will come and fight the police officers for them. Never works, but maybe one time.
The officers
We're
resume
still holding out.
carrying Laura to a patrol car, but it's not long until she finds herself on the ground once
Carrying
again.
her lovingly to the
You guys
patrol
got your
car.
test cameras on?
Yes, we're all
Again, she's got to be into it because she's prolonging it. Any other rational person, like hopefully you don't get to the point of being hogtied by the police, but...
reporting your behavior.
Good.
Okay.
I'm required to give you my name.
The spit hood's another. I love when they put the spit hood on them.
Yes.
Ready, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my God, you guys, please, this hurts so much.
So all you have to do is walk.
I agreed to walk. I agreed to
Start
walk.
kicking.
I agreed to walk.
Like there was no video evidence of this too. It's crazy how silly these people are. They're all wearing cameras. It's factually untrue that you tried to walk. Bring back the asylums.
That is not true.
Make asylums
That is not
great
true
again.
at all.
Heck, again, I don't even think the asylums, because asylums didn't work the first time. Put them to the fields. We need to instill the fields. The fields need to be part of society. And when people can't work with society, they relearn in the fields. They go to work. I mean, we can get factories too. We can get multiple different jobs. But rather than go to prison, or rather than go to an asylum and not really get the help and just get medicated, like get some work ethic in you. Put you to work. Get you to sweat a little bit of sweat equity. You know, that'll teach you. I don't know what we're doing just locking people up. We can get them producing, being productive members of society. And it's like, you know, for some people with less violent crimes, it will literally be like once they're reformed, they can leave. So maybe you're gone in a week, maybe it's 3 months, you know. A vote for Nyannis. I guess I'm a bit of an authoritarian at some point, but, you know.
My hands are done.
Don't worry. It's all
Finally,
in good
Laura
time.
and the officers make it to a patrol car,
Break rocks. Yeah. Send them to the mines.
where, as you might have guessed,
White women are into weird stuff. Just saying, I know you married one. Ayo. Congratulations, Cobra Silverhand. Can we get a round of applause for Cobra Silverhand?
the suspect doesn't exactly make the situation any easier.
Will you stand?
She's dead.
If you stand, I'll consider
No, she's passed away in your arms.
taking those off. So, here, let's put her down.
Put her down. The second she touches the ground, she starts speaking. It was like on the second a single part of her touched her. Immediately. That was almost impressive. It was like a button was pressed. Look at this. What is that? Even though we just saw it.
So, here, let's put her down.
Look at,
Why would I
Why would you like it was waiting to come out? It burst out.
What did you say?
Okay, do you want to try standing?
I trusted you when you were on your way over, and I tried to talk to you, and you wouldn't even listen to me.
You wouldn't even listen to her. You wouldn't listen to her. You know, the authority figure in the situation. The girl with the blue hair who assaulted a guy at the dog park. Why won't you just listen to me? Why won't you listen to me? Why won't you let me assault you? Can I not assault you too? I assaulted the other man and you guys are pissing me off too. I want to assault you too. Why won't you listen to me? Why won't you let me be crazy? You'd have to run for Congress or Senate, disqualified for executive. I know, because I'm Canadian. It's bullshit. But technically, Congress has more power.
Am I being arrested?
I can be in there forever. I'll be there till I'm like 98. I'll be holding on. I'll be like on my deathbed and they'll be like, give it up. And I'll be like, no. Like Palpatine. I'm like a fucking billionaire. I've got like all of the stock calls. They're calling me Warren Buffdick. Dude,
Well, yes,
you're never going to dethrone me. I'll have like 5 fake hearts pumping for me. All like, you know, that was where Dick Cheney went wrong. He only had 1 robotic heart. Get 5 of them. I'll be like a fucking cat. 9 of them, just like a real cat. I'll have 9 lives. You're not taking me out. I'll be in there until like 150. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna get the Guinness World Record for longest Congress. Longest in Congress, yeah, that'll be me.
Why am I being arrested now?
Right now, resistance.
Nyannis McConnell.
Resistance?
Probably more
Yes.
charges coming. All right, let's get in the cruiser.
Probably more charges coming. I should be scared.
Have a seat in the car.
Captain Justice, please.
I trusted you.
Have a seat in the car.
I'm hooked up to like 8 IVs. There's like a small child giving me a constant blood transfusion. Just like stuck to my side.
Why is she doing this?
Ready?
I need his youth. I need his youthful blood so I can make decisions in Congress better. Hook me up to another one. This one's not as fresh anymore.
Can you take a seat?
Oh yeah. Pull him in.
1, 2, 3. You want to sit up? So you don't hurt yourself?
Yes.
No dual citizens should be in U.S. politics. You can't serve 2 masters. Watch me. Watch me. Everyone else is doing it. And they hate America. Let me do it.
I'm not doing it.
If anything, you can trust me to be unbiased and just trying to make the best decision for the people. Got no skin in the game in some ways, you know?
Any of this. Ow, ow, ow! You can't f***ing bend my hip the wrong way.
Have I seen the Holden Bloodfest meme? I have not. Money.
I mean,
There's no reason to make it worse, right?
hashtag
I lost my
America?
back end.
I mean, it is one of my top 2 favorite countries, if I'm being honest with you.
Oh.
It's just another Monday where I've lost my back end. It happens to the best of us. It's hard to keep track.
Oh, okay. What's the other? Wait, no. What's the other one?
Well, the other country, Zimbabwe.
Okay.
A lot of potential there, just some poor leadership in my opinion. All right, just sit tight for me, all right?
Thank you for your help.
All right.
Dude, she looks crazy. Kay to the Swiss with $5 and nothing said. A classic. Thank you, Kay to the Swiss.
Laura is secured in a patrol car while other officers get a chance to hear from witnesses.
If you don't want a sarcastic answer, don't ask a stupid question. I'm not old.
Please. What did she say?
What does it say, please? I love that both of them are wearing quirky shirts. You know, that was probably part of what pissed off that woman the most. I wish I could lose my back end. What, are you gifted like Gundo and you got like such a thick booty that it's like a problem? Do you have enough to share? I tell Gundo he could donate his ass to science. There's lots of people out there trying to get ass implants, you know, and I think he's got a lot he could share. There's a lot of him to go around. And then some.
See, I don't even listen. I try. This has been going on.
But something related to your Trump happening?
Yeah. Trump,
Got
this,
it.
Trump, that, Trump.
Okay.
Trump, everything. You know, Trump's responsible for that leaf falling off the tree.
That's fucking... I like this guy already. That's my favorite joke to make. That they blame Trump for, like, literally everything. They blame Trump for things that happened before his presidency. Like, he's, like, fucking psychic, time-traveling. Like, it's almost impressive if it wasn't so sad. That they, like, attack people and, like, actually wish harm on people for, like, such a... Like, half of it's, like, in their own headcanon. Like, they'll take they'll take like a 10% and they like ramp it up to 100. Like, you know, they'll take something that's like not even offensive and they turn it offensive. And not only that, they get really fucking mad over it and they become violent.
It's just running her mouth. Got it. Okay.
It's weird.
Obviously, she
Was
ran
it the
her mouth.
hat, not the shirt, right? Old
Not a
man
very
is
smart
based.
white girl.
The fucking leaves coming down. Fucking Trump.
And
some people have actually accused me of having TDS because sometimes I just leave comments on videos and I'm like, it's all because of Trump. And I get people like raging out at me and I'm like, How do I tell them?
Ignore her, and she's screaming at
There's
me.
no
"Talk
sarcasm
to me, talk
font."
to me. I'm trying to get her. I'm just ignoring her. And so she comes running through the gate, and I saw her running at me.
Like a zombie.
I went running to stop her from coming through the other gate. I don't want any confrontation. I don't need it, especially off this little moron.
Well, you're thinking that she's coming over to do something.
Oh
to
yeah.
You? Okay.
No, she wasn't coming like. Make believe she was a Viet Cong running at me.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So a
That type.
zombie.
Okay. So she got to
she was in a rage.
the fence to cool her off. I threw a little water on her from my thing.
So he did throw water on her. That's so funny to cool her off.
So I locked the gate. Well, not locked, but shut the lever. Walked back into mine. She come flying over this, threw the Coke can at me, gave me a shove. And it's just
Did
going.
she hit you with the can?
Yeah.
Where did she hit you?
In the back of the head, which made me go this way, which
Yeah,
wrenched me.
Viet Cong.
I almost attacked her.
This is someone's grandma and granddad, and this woman has zero conscience about attacking them. It's so weird, right? Like, why?
Her back, but I didn't.
Well, I didn't.
Okay. That's why my blood pressure and everything went through the roof.
So she's just walking by. You guys are sitting there.
Walking
she's-
by,
Okay.
she sees that hat, and it sets.
So she's just been picking on all the adults here? Like, what?
Okay.
And then she asked something about, Trump. And she was like, why do you still support Trump? And I said, because I think he's doing a great job. And that's what Gary said. And she starts freaking. And
God bless.
she gets into this one and throws her soda on. And
Who, she did?
She did. The boyfriend stands
anyway,
there and
so-
does nothing.
So
What was the issue? Is this normal behavior for her, or
No, the original issue is just a simple question to these guys over there. She's kind of passionate about Trump and all that. She asked him why they still support him, and then he started yelling. He threw his drink at us, and then she started yelling. Went over there, and then he kind of gave her a little body check, and then she
Naena's
started
ignoring
yelling more,
kick
and,
pulls. I lost my back ends.
The bigger guy, he's the one that called the cops. He went off, and then she just sat down.
Any questions?
Is there anything gonna happen with him hitting her?
I blame Plump.
Just over the video.
No. She is a primary aggressor in all this. Okay? There's witnesses for that. She should have just minded her
How do
own
I not
business.
see the
I don't know
kick
what
pull?
distance you were from her.
My
I'm not
God,
going to
it-
tell you what you could have done. You pull her back or tell her to stop doing, I don't know, whatever it was. But, no.
I didn't want to get involved with you guys, so
Well, smart man. Now, I don't know if you'll make a smart...
Here we
She was so
go.
hurt, she just walked up and took care of this easily too. Trust me.
I voted yes. I found that poll.
Well,
Does
that's on
Naena's
her.
hate kick chat? I
Next,
voted
we
yes.
rejoin Laura.
I voted yes because you a bunch of filthy fucking animals. You bunch of filthy animals. What is the only cure? Can anxiety fix this woman? Can I not even see the results to these polls? So many polls have happened. What? Can anxiety fix this woman? What is the only cure for this nonsense? Will Bigot Berry misuse his newfound mod powers? The answer to that was probably yes. And then Fiesta Cat. Aw, one of you don't think I hate you. That's nice. Even I voted yes. I don't know how to see the results of my previous polls because I'm like... I joke to Cecil that he's a boomer when I'm on his, but it's just to hide the fact that I'm also booming. I'm also booming over here. It was a unanimous yes. That anxiety could fix her? Unbelievable.
In the back of that patrol car, where she's not exactly done talking yet.
I wasn't supposed to laugh, all right?
You have to too. See, I'm not evil. I'm just.
No one said that to you.
That-
This is Officer Hartwell. He's going to chat with you about everything.
Hi, remember me?
I do. I wanted your help, and I
Oh, that you would misuse your powers? It was a yes? Good, good, good.
made a mistake. Yeah, but your friend was a jerk.
Let's pump
Why
up
were you a
those
jerk to me
numbers.
then?
Let's pump them
I
up.
was so nice to you.
You're
I came up to you. I told you why we were talking to you. I told you let's go to the front so we can talk, and you didn't. And then you threw yourself to the ground.
Oh.
Okay, but
And you did this to
I
yourself.
want to talk to you about what happened.
You filthy idiot.
Okay, but before I do so, because you're in handcuffs.
Oh, my shoulder's really hurt.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna hurt a lot more tomorrow.
Yeah, you didn't get the other shoulder too, please.
This one too?
Honestly, maybe just my whole body. They dragged me all
My
around.
whole body. Just
got
get
all
me
your
nude right now. Take it
All
all
my
off.
legs? Did you get the 5th and the 6th one?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, because you're in the back of a car and you're in handcuffs, I have to read your rights, okay? And then you can decide whether you want to talk to me or not.
Laura agrees to speak with the officer before detailing her side of the story.
You want to tell me what's going on? Why all of this?
I am going to need a much more specific question. What do you mean, why all of this?
Tell me what happened between the gentleman that was wearing the Trump hat.
Oh, there has been conflict between the two of us. Not the two of them. He is just as mean to me as I am to him.
Okay. So today, let's just focus on today.
Doubt.
What happened today?
Today, his friend, who I've had several nice conversations
I'm
with,
clipping
I said to
Nyanus.
his
Why?
friend, can I ask you guys why you
Why? What are you
still
clipping? What did you
support
clip
Trump?
from me? I didn't do nothing.
And
I didn't do nothing.
one of them, the one that I was talking to, started to answer me.
No, why are
but
they being nice to her? Imagine
Trump
attacking an
had
old
started-
person. They're always so nice to people. They're always so nice to people who are just the worst. There has been a conflict. Why are you like this? What am I clipping? Pushing for body pain. What did you clip from me? Clip. What is the clip? What have I done? What have I done? Clip. Look at that front butt. What did I do?
freaking out, yelling, cussing. He was freaking out, and it looked like he was leaving. So I was going to talk to his friend. He wasn't leaving. He was coming to dump his drink on me. We disagreed. He said, I'm going to get my...
Oh, I see. That's so funny.
Walmart for a theft break. And I got upset, and I jumped over the fence back to the park and walked around.
Clipping man hands, probably. That's fucked up. Not my man hands. Not my man hands.
Okay.
I'm not a real lady.
Yeah, I dumped my drink back on him. He did it first.
Did you throw it or did you just dump it on him?
I don't understand the question.
Okay.
He
You need me to
threw-
reenact it for you? Throw is like this. Did you throw it like that? Or did you pour like this over him?
I poured my drink on him.
Okay, you poured your drink on him. Okay.
He threw his drink at me.
Okay. So you poured your drink at him, and then what happened?
And then now I'm here. Are you... I already told you what happened.
Again, like, really, there's like more than one guy that was like assaulted by this woman, accosted, yelled at.
Okay.
Why was she like in the park picking fights with old men? One of them wasn't even wearing a Trump hat.
Now, are you on any medications right now?
Drugs are afraid of this woman. Please don't snort
Your
us.
response, because I'm the crazy one.
Now, you are
Yeah,
under
they
arrest.
both assaulted one another. He assaulted her, but we also don't know what she did first. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy is as crazy does.
For battery on a person over 65 years old.
Pugs, not drugs.
As well for resisting an officer. And, let me finish, and also you're going to be charged with battery on a law enforcement officer. When we tried to walk you up front, you jumped on me, which caused me to fall, and I got a boo-boo on my knee.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Okay?
Okay.
Any questions?
I do.
What's your question?
Why
Before I close the door.
is he getting battery for throwing his drink on me?
No, he's not.
I'm a nursing assistant. I have no priors. I have I am afraid for the world. Very.
He did,
afraid
yeah.
for
He
the
said he
world.
did it first. But I do wonder
Laura
what
was
she was
taken to
doing
jail.
to elicit that. I mean, I've seen people act like animals. I wonder.
And booked
It's
for
never-
battery
we'll
on a
never know.
person 65 years of age or older.
Battery on a person 65 years of age or older. Yeah, like I don't know why she clearly was verbally accosting him before he started, right? But again, he's in the wrong. But I think the officers are taking that into account, that she was like egging him on to do something. But yeah. Oh no, she's a nursing assistant. Heck. He threw water on her like a cat. Oof, she looks like the type of folks that she looks after the types of folks that she assaulted. Oh yeah, that's fucking weird. He got a boo-boo on his knee. I got a boo-boo. Homie is trying to get her number.
Resisting an officer without violence, and battery on a law enforcement officer. Online records indicate the 33-year-old pleaded no contest to the resisting charge, but a judge later withheld adjudication. Laura was ordered to pay court costs, fines, and fees.
This is what I've
Yes,
been
what
waiting for. That's at minimum what these people who like make it a problem, who resist and fight and buck, and they need to be like strapped up like a roast. Yes, make them pay for the things that they did. Make them pay for the time that they spent. Excellent. Justice hath been served. Justice has been servedest. Like, if you're gonna waste law enforcement's time, like, holy crap, can you at least pay for it? Instead of us, the taxpayers? Imagine if you were in a hospital, you're wearing a MAGA hat, she just starts wailing on you. She just starts, like, letting her rip. She takes your IV out, she unplugs you. Good Lord. Good Lord, Lordy. Let me see. They're always nurses or teachers. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, what is with that? Why are people in like it's not just like it's not necessarily a position of power as much it's like you're supposed to be caring about people. You should be like empathetic and like non-judgmental. I've seen a lot of stuff where like there was nurses who were like ICE out and I'm anti-ICE and like nurses against ICE. It just strikes me as so weird because like my mother-in-law's a nurse and she's super right-leaning. Like, and she's been in administration. So it's like, it's always these like lower level nurses that are like freaking out and they're all super emotional. And then like the people who are actually in charge have too much sense about them and they're not like that. I just feel like they're setting themselves up to be fired in a lot of situations. No shock that some of them have been already. Polyamorous chungus morons against ICE. That's got a ring to it, Fiesta Cat. I mean, it was an excellent use of our time. It was quite interesting. Again, the ability for people to just continually fight cops. Cops will be like, they'll have them in cuffs and they're like, I think this is a good time to fight back. I think this is a good time. What is this? What the heck? Is this... Oh wait, this is for artists? What? Can I move to Ireland where I'm gonna get free money dollars? What is this? Husband sent me this article. I was gonna wind down the night, but now I want to look at this. Let me see. With my eyeballs. Look at this. What is this? This is what Elon Musk said. He said, don't worry about your retirement because once AI takes over, everyone will share their wealth. And I said, I'll believe it when I see it. What the fuck? Ireland launches world's first permanent basic income scheme for artists, paying $385 a week. Ireland has announced what it says to be the world's first permanent basic income program for artists, a scheme that will pay 2,000 select artists $385 per week for 3 years, funded by a $21.66 million allocation from Budget 2026. The program follows a 2022 pilot, the Irish government's first large-scale randomized controlled trial that found participants had greater professional autonomy, less anxiety, and higher life satisfaction. An external cost-benefit analysis of the pilot calculated a return of 1.65 to society for every 1.2 invested. The new scheme will operate on a 3-year cycle, and artists who receive the payment in one cycle cannot reapply until the cycle after next. A 3-month tapering off period will follow each cycle. The government plans to publish eligibility guidelines in April and open applications in May, and payments to selected artists are to begin before the end of 2026. What are your thoughts? What are your feelings? How you feeling? 1,540 a month. It is nothing. I think what's interesting too is like, it's interesting how many people in America are already getting paid out for a lot that they're lying about. Again, I always talk about financial audit, but it's my best link to reality of other people's lives. And there's been a handful of people on there who are taking advantage of low income properties, you know, and tax benefits for low income, like single mothers, for instance. But these people will be making like OnlyFans money and like fudging all their paperwork, or like taking money under the table essentially and like lying about their income so they can get these benefits. So yeah. How are they calculating value made? I would be curious. There's not a lot of information here, yeah. I guess these are all comments. Irish Central. Ireland announces a new scheme providing basic income for artists. Research. Baseline impact. Impact assessments. Basic income for artists, initial impact. First year, second year, cost benefit analysis. Give me the cost benefit. All right. The headline finding the social CBA that every £1 of public money invested in the pilot. How do I close this sidebar? Can I do that? I can't. Headline finding from the social CBA that for every £1 of the public money invested in the pilot, society received £1.39 in return. This figure captures the overall social value of the pilot across multiple dimensions, including economic impacts, changes in earnings generated reflecting the combined effect of increased in earnings from art and reductions in earnings in other economic sectors. Cultural outcomes, higher participation in public-facing artistic activities produces gains in cultural values for audiences. So I guess they're not thinking of just dollars spent, but also when artists create things that then people go out to see and pay money for. Gains in psychological well-being, improvements in life satisfaction among artists and creative arts workers receiving BIA support translate into measurable social benefits. Total gross pilot costs, including cash transfers to recipients and administrative and one-off costs, amounted to approximately 114 million pounds. Oh my God, billion. Whoops. Million. In 2021 and 2025, however, the net fiscal cost was less than this because the pilot scheme generated returns in the form of tax revenues and savings in social protection payments. They built a money tree. I'm green! What does that mean? What does that mean? Did you just subscribe after, like, gifting a bajillion subs? Thank you. Shout out to Logic Unfolded who gifted 100, if not more, memberships today. Yeah, and then it was like quietly like, oh, well, let me turn myself as well. Funny. Funny man. I'm a member now. One of my many members. Total gross pilot costs? Oh, I read that part. Taking these together, the fiscal returns offset nearly 37% of the gross pilot costs. The boo-doo-doo. Socio-economic benefits. During its period of operation, the pilot produced over 100 million in socio-economic benefits. In 2025 prices, productivity gains from changes in income from working in the arts and outside amounted to approximately 3.5 million, while the central value associated with higher public engagement with the arts was nearly 17 million. The most substantial social gain came from improvements in psychological well-being, contributing almost 80 million pounds to total benefits. I don't really see, like, a lot of this is kind of like wishy-washy in that they're not giving like direct, they're just saying like different areas of society benefited. I wish I could see like a mock-up of the math. I already don't like some of these words I'm reading. I was just reading ahead. There's words like employs a quasi-experimental design, using a difference in differences approach. It just sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook. The impact evaluation draws on the full set of survey data from artists who receive BIA income and those in the control group who do not, which was collected by CCS at baseline prior to launch of the pilot and across 5 subsequent 6-month follow-ups. The analysis employs a quasi-experimental design using a difference in difference DID approach, estimated on a panel data set to identify the impact that can be attributed to the BIA pilot. This approach tracks changes in outcomes over the time for both BIA recipients in the comparison group, including eligible but non-selected applicants, controlling for individual level fixed effects. The analysis covers a wide range of economic, artistic, and well-being outcomes. A heterogeneity analysis further explores where the program's effects vary across groups defined by gender, disability status, career charge, art form, and personal or household income. Again, not a lot. Together, these methodologies, always great to see big words like that. Methodologies provide a robust assessment on whether the BIA scheme has achieved its intended objectives and delivered value for money. I do think at some point we're going to need a universal income. You know, I'm just trying, I don't want to, sometimes when something sounds too good to be true, it is. And that's why I just want to be super analytical. It's not like I'm against this. I do think society is going to have to look at this sometime in the future, the way AI is going and automation. There's just not going to be enough jobs for everyone. But, you know, how do you implement this and how do you make sure it's working and, like, how do you make sure it's not defrauded and yada, 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 yada. I felt bad for not responding. That's okay. Quasi-Codia, you called? That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, you're in the book. You're in the thing. Quasi-experimental design. Nice member, bro. Wow, so many people appreciating. Does it take into account, and I'm just spitballing here, say, human nature? Yeah. As we've seen, human nature, people aren't really the most honest people when left to their own devices. Not necessarily everyone, but there's enough people running around in society who are willing to take, you know, and screw everyone else over. A great example of that is the botting problem. This clip. I forget who this is. I downloaded this like ages ago. It's just been on my computer. And it's just become relevant again.
It's not going to change. All it's going to do is make me go, oh, Rage is like Kai Cenat. He got 80,000 people in this shit. Niggas going to go, yo, he view botting. So what? It's legal.
Not really. None of the terms of services. It's not legal. It's legal to him because he wants to believe it because he's making good money off of it. More people in your chat, more sponsor money.
Whatever's legal, you should do. Fuck what these niggas.
It's not legal.
Think, bro. If you can legally purchase and flip your money, that's what this platform is for. If you don't think that that's what this platform is for, then I want you to take a bottle, I want you to put a bunch of salt on it, and I want you to stick it in your ass and fuck yourself. Because you're a stupid motherfucker.
You're so stupid for trying to do things by the book and not just fuck society from every angle. You know, you're the stupid motherfucker. He's just a brilliant genius, you know. I clicked on this morning, and this is Pirate Software. A bunch of people were live, and it looked like they were botting, but Pirate Software was like one of the most egregious. These red bars, those are people unsubbing. You're getting unsubs by the minute, and yet your view count is going up, and it holds out at 300 or 3,000. This is 9. So across the board, he's lost like over 100 subs. There's +2 subs right there. Just botting. They don't care. Oh, no. I hit a button. Just no fucks given. And that's in response to this. The view botting on Twitch is insane. How many people are in here? 34,000 people. watching this boring ass stream. Dude, there's some channels on TV that don't have that viewership. Look at this shit. It's egregious. Look how slow the chat is.
I'm not gonna lie, like.
Yeah. What they're saying that you're big?
Nah, they be saying I'm fat. Like, I don't know why.
Bro, don't listen to them.
They hate it, right?
Yes, you guys are hating. You guys are being liars. You guys are bullying him, bro.
Yeah, please.
Lean PBM.
Lean PBM.
I'm trying not to be there.
Fuck.
Oh, the screen's not there. I'm a fucking idiot. 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 I haven't slept enough. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Fuck. What a fuck up. Just leave me. Leave me to rot. What am I even doing? Here's... Here, this is... Now I'm all fucked up.
Liars. You guys are
This is...
bullying him, bro.
Yeah.
This was the guy who... What is he? He's got 34,000 people.
I'm not gonna lie, like.
Just the lamest
What they're saying
content.
that you're
Boomer!
Nah, they be saying
No
I'm
worries,
fat,
Boomer.
like,
Thanks,
I don't
guys.
know
Thanks
why.
for understanding.
They hate it, right?
Yes, you guys are hating. You guys are being liars. You guys are bullying him, bro.
Yeah, please.
Lean PBM.
Lean PBM.
I'm trying not to be there.
Fuck.
Look how
Nah.
slow.
Okay, go.
Chat!
Oh my god, why do they always play music? But yeah, like this is like indicative of like maybe a 200 person stream. Maybe. Perhaps. She's old. She's an empty egg carton. Hey, you fucking take that back, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Is the chat sub only? No. Oh, that chat? Oh, I have no idea. It didn't look like it. Because look at, there's
Saying
people
that
who
you're
are
big?
scrolling by without a sub icon. Look at, there's one.
Make me go.
And there's the original video I
It's not
didn't
gonna
show.
Change. All it's gonna do is make me go, oh, Rage is like Kai Sanat. He got 80,000 people in this shit. Niggas gonna go, yo, he view botting. So what? It's legal. Remember,
not.
whatever's legal, you should
No
do.
eggs,
Fuck what these
Nyanus?
niggas
How
think,
dare
bro.
you?
If you
YouTube
can
is sub
legally
only? You talking my YouTube? Oh, to follow, to chat. That's an anti-bot thing. Or otherwise I'll get a bunch of like people advertising random shit in YouTube. You do have to subscribe and follow some of my channels to chat. A lot of other people do that too, because it's like one of the only ways to combat bots. But there's some bots that still follow you and chat anyways.
purchase and flip your money. That's what this platform
You don't
is
have to
for.
pay though. You know, you can just subscribe, like you just follow or whatever.
If you don't think that
it
that's
is,
what
it
this
is kind of
platform is
corny.
for, then I
Because
want
like,
you to
what if
take
you
a
just want to
box.
come talk shit and you know, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to subscribe, talk shit, and then leave. I don't know. It's a bot measure. It's not really to stop people from shit talking.
Bottle. I want you to put a bunch of salt on it, and I want you to stick it in your ass and fuck yourself, because you're a stupid motherfucker.
My God, Nyanus clearly has some old eggs left. And here's Pirate Software's chart, so you can laugh at all his unsubs. Yet he view bots, and like I said, he's a known liar and a con man, and he's still not stopping. If he's still going, everyone's fucking doing it, dog. Everyone is doing it. Winter Soldier with the one kick. Hell fucking yeah, brother. Thank you for the support. But don't forget that I do hate Kick Chat. But yeah, look at all these unfollows. So organic. I don't even have many followers, but I still average like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 new people a day if I stream. On Kick, I was 498 before stream, and now I'm up 10. Like, that's normal growth for my size. You know, at these numbers, you should be getting subs like crazy, not losing all of your subs or follows or whatever the fuck you want to call it. We're not friends. YouTube told me that everyone will know I got the brown patch. She hates us! I do. Where's all the support in the Kick Chat? You guys are just there, you know? You guys are just there, leeching, and you're so negative. You're just a bunch of animals.
Many of us are struggling financially, says Michelle Soguchi. So get a job. Usually, when you're struggling financially, is what you do is you seek employment. You go out and you do some work, and in exchange...
The Sonichu medallion curse! Thank you so much, you suck, Kick Chat. Yeah, you fucking tell him.
For the work, you receive financial compensation.
Okay, so it's clearly logic unfolded on Kick.
Then you can spend said compensation on whatever
Outed.
you want. Like a sub.
Go get a job so you can support your fucking Roach King DSP. Go on now. Put the fries in the bag for your DSP. Do it. Do it. Get a second job so you can pay DSP and get a sub. Phil telling someone to get a job is hilarious. The guy can't even like get his own food. He gets everything delivered to his house. I wish I had the clip on hand, but where he's like, him and Kat both get separate DoorDash orders. Holy shit. Why don't you just light fucking money on fire, man? That's crazy. You getting DoorDash, you can't be complaining about money. I'm sorry. If you get DoorDash, you need to shut the fuck up about asking for money, DSP. You can't have both. Like, you can't actively, like, it's not... If people are super loaded and it literally they make more money to get the food delivered than to not, I think that's different. But when you're on the level of just a regular human working in 9 to 5 or begging online, whatever you want to call it, like...
It's amazing. Oh, man. Many of us are struggling...
It just, again, I'm speechless. I'm just speechless. What a man. What a man. He's out of control. The fact he got 150K last year. Please, you're going to make me vomit. Dude, again, he gets one. I thought Gundo broke my fucking brain the other day. I thought Gundo, oh my God. Now I'm getting their names mixed up. I thought DSP, I just felted Gundo without even trying by accidentally calling him DSP. I thought DSP only did that one time where he got $1,500 to eat Arby's. And then Gundo came in and it was like, no, that's happened multiple times. That's actually very common. He's always had the goal of $1,500 to eat a fucking fast food burger. And he's like not even a hot woman. He doesn't even do it half naked. Like at least, remember, what was it, Nikado Avocado or whatever? At least he made a huge scene of it. He would be crying into the food. You know, he put on a show. He put on a goddamn show. It wasn't the content for me, but it was a show. The guy was an entertainer. DSP grifted every dollar. He worked for it. Not once in my life have I had food delivered to my door. The only time I did it was when I had COVID. I had COVID but then I ordered food for like multiple days because I literally couldn't get out of bed. The first time I got COVID, I was on my fucking ass. I was on my ass. I was living alone in my basement apartment in Toronto, and I like didn't know what to do. And I didn't want to go out to a super crowded area with my COVID, and I also couldn't. Like I was so sore and bedridden that like I couldn't even get in my car. So I ordered a bunch of food to my house, like a lot of different soups, like from a pho place, like, and then I just put them in the fridge. And that was the only time. And then a friend came by and dropped off some canned soups and stuff at my door, so I was able to survive. And, like, I just paid them. Like, I paid them for their gas and their time and then picking up me some groceries because I needed, like... Because usually I was eating, like, whole foods and, like, fresh foods. I was just cooking, like, breakfast sandwiches and stuff. But I ran out of that. And also, like, I didn't want to eat it. Everything tasted like sand. I just wanted soup. And I didn't have anything for it. So, yeah. And even then, one time. Followed her on Twitter for a while. Thank you, Mr. Time Master TV, for the follow. I recognize the name. Everyone on this planet needs to support DSP. Even the starving children in Africa need to pay up. Yeah, they can go work in the mines. They can go mine some precious minerals for Elon Musk and send it his way. Or the Congo, I guess. That's not Africa. You know, whatever. You can't even trust food delivery anymore. People with steal... Yeah, they'll steal your food. Dude, I can't trust people, too. I'm like a germaphobe. I think that's part of the pull of, like, me not, like, eating out, especially fast food. Because I think the likelihood that you're going to get some grimy person touching your food goes up exponentially when you order fast food. And if you don't have, like, a germophobic problem, that's fine. but I just don't like the concept. Or like, what if someone sneezes on my food or near it? Or like, I don't know how much I trust people. I don't know. Blood diamonds for DSP. Matt, I ordered DoorDash a few times, but grew up liking to make my choices. Yeah. I think too, like, I know, like, when they first started the service, it was cheaper, and they've just slowly inflated the prices over time. Fucking DSP, that slime. That slime. He'll never quit. He'll never quit. Because he makes too much money doing what he does. He's got, like, a few just whales that must find his content hilarious, and they just pay him. They just pay him. Here. This one's so fucking true and real, guys. This is king time. Good and true. Good and true. Framework, good and true. Oh.
So here's the hilarious part. On the YouTube side, we've got all positive viewers and fans giving me great suggestions. On the Kick side, we've got a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots spamming the chat with nonsense, and I'm ignoring them all. Funny how that works, huh?
Bunch of mouth-drooling idiots.
And they still haven't figured it out. That I'm ignoring them because they're...
He fucking hates Kick. Why are you even streaming on Kick, man? What is it? It's so strange how, like, he always picks on Kick Chat. No mercy for Kick Chat.
Just a bunch of little children. The troll...
DSP would monetize his own grave if he could. Every time you walk by, it's like one of those, like, Halloween pads that go off. It's him begging. Hey, got some money to spare? Give me $5.
Trolls who farm the content and wanted me to play Truck Sim.
Fucking Kick Chat, man. Kick Chat's just the worst. I got some HelloFresh accidentally delivered to my house. Best day ever. Hell fucking yeah. What is that? Is that the food that you make yourself? No quarter for the kickers. Hell yeah, we're fucking animals. You're all animals over there. I'm an animal right now. I'm a kitty cat. What are the odds? We deserve one another. Matt with the 2. The day the McDoubles had weave in them. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Did I also not show this? Did I not show the DSP clip? I didn't. Guys, I'm fucking tired. Guys, help. Help. You can hear him, though. That's all that matters. I mean, it's much nicer to look at a kitty cat anyways. This was all intentional. I didn't mean to not show the videos. You guys just didn't hit the support levels to see DSP's beautiful face live on stream. You just had to listen to him. You don't need to see to feel deep DSP. My lord, Cat in a Hat, you boomer. I'm tired. I didn't sleep very much. I should leave. I should leave this plane of existence and move on with my day and eat some food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I didn't really eat anything yesterday. Monday's mental malaise. It's true. It was a box of free shit. That's all I know. Hey there, Auntie in chat. I will be in a crawl space. Crawl away, my man. But I'm almost done here. I need to raid someone. I'm gonna raid them. How do I do this? Let me see. YouTube. Did my YouTube not have a thumbnail today? Why does it keep doing this to me? Why does it say there's no thumbnail? Why does it keep doing this? I have a thumbnail loaded and it just doesn't paste it? That's so stupid. I definitely put a thumbnail up today. Because I have my Monday thumbnail. I had my Monday thumbnail up. Why is YouTube a bunch of haters? Why do they hate me? Because they ain't me. Alright, and now to do the thing that I actually came here to do, which was to find the restream button. Where is it? Somewhere there should be a redirect. There we go. Who's live? Do 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 do. How's no one live that I know on YouTube? YouTube. Do people not have it? Videos from your subscribed channels. I see other people live, but they're not showing up in my list. Do I just like refresh this? Will they show up? Who's fucking texting me? Nobody. Ain't nobody. Guys, you're booming along with me. You're booming along with the best of them. Thank you for booming with me. How is that fucking real? I literally see other people live, but I can't raid them? What is going on YouTube? Boop, 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 boop. Woo! Oh, DSP's gaming is live. Imagine we raid DSP. I could get banned in real time. That's so funny. He's got more people than me. He's got 289 people watching him. Damn, dog. Damn. What a gangster. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Ooh, where, oh, where. Fucking Destiny's live, too. That little flaggot. Boo, boo, boo. I see, like, why is... Multiracial Lion is live, but why can't I see him? What is going on? Typing in. Redirect privilege is needed. He needs to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. Wow-wee! That's so lame. Then who the fuck can I even raid? I'll raid Chrissy Meyer. She's live. She's the only person that's live. All right, let's try Kick. Okay. Shush. Who is live on Kick? Multiracial Lion is live on Kick. Can I raid this way on Kick? Slash is just slash raid. No, that's not an option. How does this happen? All right, host channel. Is this where I go? If I click host channel, is that it? Start host. Is host a raid? Is hosting raiding on Kick? Yes, hosting a raiding. Okay. Yes. I hurt myself today. Oh, it's starting in 30 seconds. Oh, it's going. It's going. Bye-bye, Kick. See you later, you motherfuckers. Who's even... How many people I have? Is it worth raiding? I have 10 people. All right. Foxman. How do I do this? Creator dashboard. All right, now how the fuck do I do it on Twitch? I'm learning. Stream manager. Did I already get rid of? Yeah, I kicked them out. They're with Multiracial Lion now. And he's on a break? That's so sad. R.I.P. R.I.P. Stream info clip. Raid channel. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Where do I see the... It's madness. I'm going to get better at this in time. I'll get faster. You won't even know I'm doing it. But this is the first day I'm trying to actually raid people out. I always feel shy. I feel shy. I don't know why. Like I'm trying to take people's thunder or something. Like I'm trying to steal like attention from their stream. You know? Totally normal crackhead thought process. Totally rational, normal thought process. Boom! We've started the raid on Twitch. Here we fucking go. See you later, Twitch. See you later. Get out of here. And now I stop streaming on Twitch. And is that how it works? Do we get a raid message? I have no idea. I have no idea. Now it's just me and YouTube. It's just me and you, YouTube. This is strange. We didn't do the ending. This is probably where I should have gone and then done this, but this is scuffed and I'm learning, all right? There's so many platforms. A lot of handling. A lot of fingering going on here. A lot of fingers to point. All right. Well, guys, I love you. Thank you for hanging out with me today, and thank you so much for all the support. You almost got me tearing up, but I looked up and I counted and I thought of my favorite foods and I didn't cry. Haha, gotcha, punks. I got tricks. I got tricks up my sleeves. But goodbye. We've been leering. You have to give us a raid message? I don't know. I'll think of something clever. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 What do we say? Nothing. You just show up like a silent fart. Like I just said, I was embarrassed about raiding. My God, it's like you guys don't listen at all. Just show up like a silent fart. Deadly. Powerful. Silent.